mics possibly?
No, 2 mics. Sorry. What's this one?
I have 4 mics now. I have 4 mics now.
I don't have one.
Testing.
Check this out. Are you serious? Really? Oh, is that the live stream?
Jacqueline on the front side, little swag, brings it up to
Testing.
beach
1, 2,
180.
1, 2. All right. Clay Powell with Premier Skim just handed Jared and I another microphone. We're on the live stream as well.
My shit don't even work.
Kind of cool.
Jordan Saitea finally sees their opportunity. Going to use their priority on the front side. Nothing doing for her there.
Ashley with priority.
Want to give a shout out to Premier Skim for live streaming this. This guy's been everywhere.
All right. How much time do we have here?
Blue going out on the front side. Nice little section. It's going to be hard.
Shoulder, little pop shove there.
4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Back over to Ashley with priority. Hails from Santa Cruz, California. She's been traveling quite a bit this year, hitting all the stops with her dad. Dean has been everywhere as well.
Look at these longboarders going out, Steve.
So we need this little haze to burn off and that flag to stand still. That would help us out tremendously.
4 minutes left.
Ashley, hold on to a priority here. Jordan is liking that north end over there.
Look at that front side going in, though. Red's got priority.
All right, both riders get away.
Yeah, I don't know how to score that.
I didn't see a problem there.
Yeah, I don't.
They both got the waves. They didn't interfere with each other. That's what I saw. Just saying. Blue with priority. Blue has been looking on these frontside liners and doing a very good job at it.
3 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah. Ashley, can you hear us? Can you hear the time? Ashley, can you hear the time? You can? Okay.
3 minutes.
We got 3 minutes left.
Another front side coming in here. Blue with priority.
Yeah. Second women's pro division. Please come up. Stacked heat. Amber, Deanna, and Kate Kavanaugh, please. Good morning, Amber.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Jordan on a little liner there. Goes for a
Nice little back 180.
Yeah, back 180.
Here comes a nice little section coming up here.
Setting up for Ashley if she
She's going to have to go for the second section here. She's going to go for a little one, nothing. Look at that thing, though. Look at that. 2 minutes left. Jacqueline going on the front side again. 360 shove and lands it. Wow.
All right, Deanna Cordova, where are you?
White and Prio.
Deanna came into my work the other day, surprised me. I was very happy to see her.
Look at this front side lining up, though. Nobody's on it. Those are easy points, I feel, that's left on the table.
We got around a minute 30 or something like that. I think.
Minute 40.
Minute 40.
Jordan Saitea using her Prio.
This is a close heat, you know?
It is. I think a couple waves here.
Honestly, this
Red's
is a
gonna
close
call
heat.
this.
From first to third, I myself don't know who's taking charge of this heat, really. So it's going to be interesting.
Minute 20.
Top two advance. And
Very close.
okay, thank you. Thank you, Frank. All right. We got 1 minute left. Oh, I see the scores. Jared and I were correct.
55 seconds. Red's still in priority here. Going to look for a backside. Sand drop for Ashley. He's going to get to it. Just a little late.
Watch out, Blue.
40 seconds. This is going to be a backside line for Jordan.
Here we go.
See if she can get down. Comes off the top.
Yeah, Jordan.
Look at these lines, though. I mean, this is Jacqueline looking for her front side. Didn't like that.
Okay,
How much?
Ashley, you have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
Blue, 20 seconds left. Time for one more wave here. 10 seconds. Hey, this is the first heat of the meeting, and I loved it.
I mean, this.
Give it up right now for the pro women. 3 seconds. Ashley,
Two,
go. 2,
1.
1.
Beep. All right.
That wave is not going to count. Do a flip. Thank you, girls. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Jacqueline Coder. That was excellent. Jordan, excellent. Neat. Really fun to watch as we watch Jacob. Oh! I don't have a sponsor sheet in front of me, but we will
Get a sponsor sheet.
And here's these guys over here with these big cameras again. It's really cool. Who else can I look around and see what's going on? All right, judges up here. Head judge, Conley Ware. Love this guy. Conley knows what's going on. Okay. Second heat of the morning. Moving right along into it. We got Amber in red, Deanna Cadola in white, and Kate Kavanaugh
From New York.
New York.
Woo.
New York.
All right.
New York in there. Okay. Ashley, good job. Looking good out there. We don't know the scores, but that was a close. Well,
We got scores.
I
Hey,
don't
can you hear me, Blue?
know the scores. That's not my deal. I don't want to
You
read
can
off.
tell them their first, second, and third, right? I mean, it's all live. So they can
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
that's
No, but see, I was told last year,
yes, sir.
don't announce what they need, or
no,
what was
right,
it?
right.
You don't announce what.
Yeah.
Tell them that their first, second, and third.
Can you tell them what points they need to move up a place? Like I need a 5-6.
Decided to not do that last year.
Just
Okay.
say us the score. Well, just shut up.
I'm trying to make sure.
It won't be that good.
Can you
Hey, Cam.
can you hear me though? I don't think my mic is working. You can hear me? Oh man, this is setting up for a beautiful day here, the 46th annual VIC. Judges don't need a scaffolding today. They clear up on the perk. Just going over the rules here with Tex Haynes, the legend.
Yeah, you know what's cool, Jared, is there's so many riders from around the globe here today, from Brazil. You know, Bo and Jack made it over from Maui, Spain.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're going to get this heat started.
Is everybody ready? Let's get a thumbs up.
Frank with the horn. Let's give it up for the second heat of the women's pro division.
All right.
We got waves. Rihanna with the smile.
Here goes Red, Amber on her backside. Get some points early off. Let's see what the riders are fancying here.
Jared, in that last heat, if you know people sitting on the beach don't know, Ashley took first. Jacqueline Coder took second, and Jordan coming in third.
Diana on her backside. Got the riders just warming up here. That water's cold. All right, Kate from New York. She's a goofy.
All right, that's
Little
okay.
slip.
Gotta get her legs under.
Yep.
experienced veteran, knows how to do it all. Use a priority every.
Look at these lines coming in, Steve. These double lines. I really like them because it gives you a great spot to drop and somewhere to drive down. Little 180 shove there at the end. Is that working? Your main gig is this one.
Main PA. Here goes
Kate on the blue.
There, that's better.
I think we're good.
All right. We got white. Deanna with
Diana
priority.
in priority. Diana in priority. Good look off there from Amber.
Yeah. Deanna
Little
with that.
schwack. Amber on a speed section.
Nice. Amber
Little
with the
tuck in.
Tuck barrel. Look at this coming in right here. Little trophy, little something.
Oh, that fog's burning off quick. You got to love it. And we got riders down at the north end just catching barrels, too. I mean, this is just a perfect morning. Okay. Okay. Do we have a sponsor sheet yet?
We're looking for a sponsor sheet. We'll reel it off.
All right, riders, how much time we got? 7 minutes, plenty of time.
My wife's calling.
Got red in first, white's in second, blue you're in third.
How's this little hook over in the corner? Oh, nobody took it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that secondary.
Here comes a set coming in. Let's see what happens with this.
Look at this little secondary coming in. Woo!
Deanna eyeing this one up on her backside. Here we go. Gonna carry
Tough section.
Yeah, you know what, Deanna, she's done that her whole skimboarding career. She just hits that backside really sharp. Hi, babe.
All right, little lull in the set here.
Okay, babe. Okay.
Big.
All right, talking to my wife on the phone in Arizona and talking on the mic here. How fun was that? Bye, babe.
All right, blue and prio.
Another set coming in. What's going to happen here? We got blue with priority. How much time is on the clock? We got 6 minutes. Jared, what's going on?
Big waves, big shore break. Just kind of looking for something rideable.
What's coming in? We need a low tide and, I don't know, see some guys slide halfway out to Catalina and wrap this stuff. Woo!
Little section here. Amber's going to eye it up. Going to wait for that bump to crumble over.
Amber driving
Big
fast.
section.
Oh,
It's going to
yeah,
bail.
Good call. How's this little liner? Who do we got with priority right here? Blue.
Look at this thing. You're going to wait
All
for
right,
that.
Blue.
She's going to go for the first one.
Okay, Deanna going to back it up. Is she going to go for the liner? She is. Watch out for the board.
Clears the board. Little front
water
section
right
with the
there.
backwash.
She holds on, Deanna. Nice.
I think that's where the points are early on. These liners going towards the south end, right-handers. It's got a good drop zone, and I think it's an easy catch for points.
All right, Amber with priority. Riders, we have 5 minutes left on the clock. 5 minutes. Clay over here with Premier Skim stretching it out.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Skim Steezy, Premier Skim. These guys are live streaming. They come here early in the morning, set up all this gear, and they just do it for the love of the sport. So to go back and to watch all these clips, it's amazing, even for the amateurs too, to watch back these clips.
Yeah.
And these guys travel too. They go to Santa Cruz.
Everywhere. How do they have the money to do that?
They got a piggy bank. Been saving up in that piggy bank.
Riders, we have 4:20 left. 4:20 left.
Plenty of time. Again, looking for completes, looking for scores. 1 or 2 points here could change and get you through.
Again, with a close heat, we got Amber in first and Deanna in a close second. Kate, you're going to need another wave to get up there. Here we go with Kate from New York.
Okay, on the front side, nice speed.
On the backside, kind of hits the
just hitting the bump there.
Nose there and kind of. Okay, Amber back with priority, and she's going to use it.
Amber's looking for another backside line here. Going to wait for the bump to clear. I think she's going to go on that.
Ooh, it is really
Little water drop.
A fat tide. This is tough, kind of. Look at the rainbow out there, Jared. Check it out. You see it?
Oh, wow. Look at that, guys.
Wow. Hey, you know what? That's a sign.
That's a sign.
And, you know, I don't know. Maybe Jesse's saying hello.
I think that's right.
I think Jesse's saying hello, maybe, right there. Could be. That kind of was my first thought.
That's a great man.
Yeah, yeah.
We miss him here.
Well, he is here, and I'm sure Greg has set up an umbrella over there for him.
3 minutes, riders.
All that. There's Garth. I see Worm over there. Worm, can of worms.
How much, though?
4 to 5 on Fridays.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, thank you for. I needed that. I needed a drink. Thank you. My drink caddy. All right, riders. With Blue in priority. Kate, you have priority. And riders, we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Again, with Amber in first and Deanna in a close second. Kate coming up in third.
46th annual Victorious Skimboards. Man, it's great to be here. Laguna Beach.
I missed like 20 of them. All right, Amber looking at good speed.
Amber with some speed and some schwack.
Little tail kick, a little cover up. That's going to improve her score. And moving on, looks like.
Got all riders are sticking to this north side of the zone. Look at this liner coming in here. See who wants it. Blues in prio. Diana's going to go for it. Tough section.
Oh, this is going to be a tight one. Oh! WWF.
Great job. Hey. To stick with that and to make an attempt to schwack it.
With a smile. And here goes Jordan on her backside. She's going to need a score here.
Blue makes it back up the beach. Here goes Amber. Little speed section, I like that.
I mean, that's just
brings it in,
just
head
local knowledge. You know, even on a little 1-footer, she knows what it's going to do, and to keep her score up there.
Here comes these lines again.
Oh, look at this! Isn't this pretty?
Full rainbow too.
Yeah, that is. Gosh, that is. You know, why wouldn't there be a rainbow right now? Of course there would be a rainbow. Look where we're at, and it's a special day, special weekend, special people.
Got 1 minute and 5 seconds left, riders.
That is so cool. Yeah, 1 minute on the clock. Got some cool music playing, but I don't know. We're going to need maybe Chance Boyer to take over the music today at some point. I've heard that kid's playlist. And, you know.
I don't know if it. We got kids.
Fire it up.
We got kids here, Steve.
There's nothing explicit. Just good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, riders. We're winding it down at 30 seconds.
Try and get one more rave, riders. One more complete.
Deanna in second, and Kate came up on that last wave, and kind of close between second and third. So, Kate, you're going to want to need another score.
Nice schwack from White.
Woo!
Oh, a little air sex from Amber. 10 seconds here. Try and hit one more wave, get some points.
All right, Kate. Yeah, you're going to have to go on this one.
Yeah, Kate from New York.
This is gonna do it.
Nice section.
Hey,
Yeah,
woo!
oh, Justice.
That was sick.
And that's the heat.
You know what? She needs a wave like that, and we're going to see what happens with that.
We'll see what the judges scored that, but that was a good heat. That was very close.
I believe Garth Worm is going to come up and announce.
All right, hey.
Right now.
I hope everybody's ready because we got the pro men's heat #1 coming up. Clay Powell, Matthew Hammond from Santa Barbara, Michael Kimball, and Keanu Skim Stories.
All right, so what I want to do is I'm going to hand off the mic to the master. Doing this announcing thing, I've tried to become better, and I watch and listen to Garth and the chick Hearn of Skimboarding. Hey, girls, great showing on the second heat of the women's pro.
Yeah, girls got a good.
Amber, really nice. Deanna, good. Kate from New York skimmed extremely well. Here comes Garth, and he was on his radio show across from my work at 104.7. Can of Worms.
You.
Muchu.
You.
No, this is not my gig worm. I need you up here. I don't know. Hey, Chavez. I do not know. I am terrible at the tricks. No. Guard. I don't know these tricks they do in silk.
We're looking for Matthew Hammond from Santa Barbara. Looking for Matthew Hammond. Clay Pals in red, Matt's in white, Michael Kimball in blue, Keanu Skim Stories. You're in green. All right, there he is. We got him.
Okay, good. Matthew came up. Good to see you. So getting your instruction, call me where. Garth is getting ready to sit down and take over the mic. Chip Kernwood. Worm, I wanted to gift you this trucker hat from Johnny Salta, and this is to you, a gift to you right now. This is a custom big hat from Johnny Salta. Wow, Johnny Salta, thank you for putting it on right now. All right, let's get started.
All right. Yes. All right. Heat's on. This is the first one of the pro men's. Let's get this crowd going, y'all.
All right, it's underway. The 46th annual Victoria World Championships of Skimboarding Professional Division. Red going straight down, blue. We got a combo wave. Blue with a
right.
circular wrap right back down at the beach. The judges will have their hands full with this one. 4 pros in the water is always tough.
It is. But they only need 3 scores each.
Is there a left-right rule?
No. No left-right rule. Here goes Keanu. Nice little swag. Brings it back up.
Skim Stories. We watched him grow up here in Aliso Beach. It's always the same old story. The young Grom turning to pros.
Yeah.
Down in front, a good wraparound opportunity. Needs to get there.
You. All right.
Back down, a good floater. Almost stomped it on the beach.
Just misses it there at the end, but you got to give it up to get there and to make the turn. Clay Powell eyeing up a huge secondary. This is going to be a deep one. I think the secondary is there, Garth. I think you just need to start a little bit more on the south end. If you were here last year, the secondary was really good. I think it'll show itself here coming up once that tide lowers. What are you looking for? 8.5 minutes, riders. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Matthew Hammond from Santa Barbara. Wrapping up a backside wrap. A little small one, but it'll get some points on the board. Looking for a prio judge. We don't have one. We need a prio judge. All right, here comes that fog again. Spoke too soon.
Got a double dip here. We'll just do this right now. I feel like I got this right. Riders are jockeying for position here. About 3.5, 4 minutes into the heat. Red with looking a little insider.
Yeah, there you go, Clay.
Good to finish.
That's a good finish.
Completion of ride is paramount. Still sitting with priority is green. I'm calling it turquoise. Straight down in front.
Little double up here. Tough section. All right, priorities in white. We got 7 minutes on the clock. Here goes white. He's gonna. I think he loses priority on that, Garth.
Now we go down to dark blue, I believe.
Yeah, dark blue. That's going to be Michael Kimball. Clay Powell eyeing up one. Tough section's gonna have to get over this bump. Nice turn. Yeah, just misses it.
Caught it a little high, but these
Yeah.
stacking up, and that's that little Sergio Valente trough. And it's difficult to get to the bottom of these and stay low. This is interesting.
Keanu. Tough section. Little schwack.
Way to handle it. That was not easy to do. Good navigation. Still
Yeah.
giving it priority. Blue.
Yep, Michael Kimball. I thought Clay Powell's wave there was a better selection from him. I thought that was the best select. Here goes White. Matthew Hammond. Nice section.
Sets it up again a little bit on the high side.
Yeah.
If that wave forces you to that top floor, you really got to force it to get back down. Blue.
Tough front side section. He's going to bail out of there. I think it's a good choice. Garth, what is your recommendation when you're going too high? Somebody like me who's from the East Coast and having trouble staying low and turning low, what is your advice?
You basically, it begins here. You need to start lower from the onset.
Yeah.
Because once that Aliso wave gets you up, you're basically going to have to regulate to a floater. The pros will go to an air in that situation, and that's their way out, or just try to do an air drop. But if you're trying to do a traditional rail turn or wrap, you definitely need to start that turn. If you give it away, you guys, a little bit sooner, a little bit lower. That's the way to do it. How's our time?
5 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock.
What? I'm sorry. I'm navigating. You're right. Skim Stories.
Skim Stories, you're in
Keanu.
5 minutes. Clay in first, Keanu in second, Michael in third, Matthew Hammond in fourth.
Round one of the professional men's division here. Day one of the 46th annual, the Backyard
Yeah.
Barbecue. It's our favorite down here, the Victoria World Championship.
Michael Kimball. Little section.
I like
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now,
no play there. Did you see how he, I like to say he kind of popped the hammer there. He set it up, he loaded up a little bottom turn, then went into that wrap. Very impressive.
yeah, that S-turn's going to earn a few more points there. And I think that was his best wave so far. Let's see if he can follow it up. Skim Story still in prio. Gonna-
Three waves being judged. He's got a hot corner pocket here.
yeah. Oh,
I believe we go White in priority now. White has priority.
Matthew Hammond. 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
White's done.
White's done. Red's up.
And Red, you have priority. One more time on that clock, please, sir.
3 minutes, 50 seconds. Clay Powell, you're in first. Michael second. Keanu in third.
Been a pretty consistent heat in terms of what the ocean has offered for these guys. King Neptune's blessing us with a little swell. It's northwest in direction. That tropical storm and southwest swell has kind of faded out, but these are some good-looking wraps. Red is going as well as green. Combo.
Oh.
That'll take this back over to Michael. Priority.
Michael on the south end. He's hiding down there. Looking up a secondary section. I like this.
Get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really good. Now, another thing that helps you get to that bottom floor, Jared, is a frame like that.
Yeah.
Something built like Michael or like Simmons Fulton, you know, when you have those Ken Stein type legs or something like that, you can really drive through it. That's always an advantage. For a featherweight, you really got to get your speed through that curve.
Yes, sir. And we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds. 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Keanu, you're up.
All riders kind of eyeing up backside wraps. Haven't seen anything going front side liners.
I got it lined up. It's going that direction. Thank you. David Hafley.
David Haveley back on the priority list. Skim Story's going to use his priority here. Just a small wave, little floater, brings back up to the beach.
You get everything you can out of that. He just did a little tail slide drift, and that's what you got.
Yeah.
But you never know. No, you're going. It's going. It goes white.
Michael Kimball on the south side of the beach, open a front side liner. Little something. Fog's coming in. Let's check the time here, guys. We got 1 minute 50 seconds. Clay Powell on his backside. Hops the section, brings it back, little tuck in.
Nice little wrap right there. That's the second good scoring wave he's got in that
Yeah.
direction over there. So that seems to be a good area.
Here goes Matthew Hammond. No, he doesn't eye up. He's again. You take 2-3 steps, you're losing priority today, guys. unfortunately. Time, we've got a minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Clay in first, Michael second, Keanu third, Matthew fourth. Priority in green. Keanu.
Still an opportunity. This is often when these heats are won or lost. Two guys will advance into the next round. Very competitive. Let's hear it for these pros, you guys out here.
Yeah.
Standing here. It's a good photo op, but if you know these guys, you should make some noise for them. Wow, you guys are like a tennis match right now.
Yeah.
I'll get you open up. I ain't worried about it. Give it some time. Pros are in the water. We're inside of 60 seconds, I would imagine, at this point.
48 seconds, guys. You got time for maybe a wave. Keanu's holding his priority here, I think. Michael Kimball sees something he likes. Going for a backside to see what he decides to do. Oh, a little nice. A little 180.
Sometimes you're hoping, especially now with this thaw rolling in, you might hold out for a second. You're going against the clock.
20 seconds, guys. Got time for a wave. Keanu's going to use his priority here. Waiting for the bump.
Good setup here. A lot of speed heading into this one.
Yeah.
Gonna end up in a beautiful splash.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Matthew Adams to Santa Barbara. Clay looking for one more.
Like the effort, Clay.
This will be the last wave, and it's over, guys.
All right, let's make some noise for these boys out of the water. That's
All right.
number one, men's professional division. It's in the books.
Yo.
Advance into the next round.
He's not here yet? What's his ETA? Talk to the judges, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right. Heat number 2. Jake Stinnett in white. Blair Conklin in red. Charlie Daly in blue. Randon Moore will be in green. This is going to be a good heat. Blair Conklin returning. All right, there's Mahone, Super Mahone. Blair Conklin making his return. To Randon Moore? His buddy says he's not here. 5 minutes, so. Blair Conklin in red. Let's give it up, y'all. It's going to be a heat. Looking for Randon Moore. Please get here right now. Randon Moore. Charlie Daly, you're in blue. Jacob Stinnett in white. Listen, if you're falling asleep still, you better wake up because we got a good heat coming up. Go get your Kumu because you guys need to wake up for this heat. All right.
All right, let's clear the area. Let's get fired up. We got professional men in the water. It looks like we're a guy short at this point.
Yeah, we're going to be a guy short.
We're holding out. I'm going to wait for the judges calling the horn.
Yeah, waiting on the judges with the horn. It's Charlie Daly from Florida. Last call for Randon Moore. Last call, Randon Moore. Charlie, what city you from? What do you say? Melbourne Beach. He's on the East Coast, down there by Cocoa, Satellite, and close to Sebastian.
Yeah, we got a couple Solak bros here. Grew up skimming together, longtime friends. In the white jersey, it's Jake Stinnett. Oh, Jakers.
You.
And back in action after a little bit of a hiatus. It's good to see you with the jersey. Having been last year.
Yeah.
3-time USC champion. Make some noise in the red jersey for Blair Conklin.
All right.
All right, so it looks like it's red, white, and blue. We're hoping our 4th professional rider shows up. We never want anybody to miss a heat.
No.
If this person does show up, jump into the heat at any moment and still get those 3 waves.
That's true. Judges are ready.
We're on the horn. And it's a green light. Go, Jared.
Heat number 2. Here we go. Woo.
Charlie in blue, Jake in white, Blair in red, and the Jakers.
Just getting warmed up. They're getting the fun in. Looking for the front side. Big swag. And last time you didn't see any of the riders going for the front side line. Daly with a 360 spin off the top lip. And it's going to be hard for me to see Blair passing up these front side lines. I mean, they're just easy for him. Right. Yeah, get the crowd hyped up. All right, White and Prio here. That's Jacob. Let's see what he's tying up here. Two waves too close together. He didn't like it. Little call from David Hafley there. Jacob Stinnett going out on his backside. Going to stay low. Little swag. Tail spin at the end. Blair, front side with a huge, oh my God. God. You. Blue in priority though. He's going to take this. Yeah.
Tough little section there. You gotta get over the curve, Hamill, I always say. That darn curve.
They look good until it doesn't.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Good from Car Park and good. All smiles down here at Aliso Beach. Day one of a 2-day short break extravaganza. So good to see all the familiar faces down here. Is Jake in the white, eyes up a little. Probably a wrap here on the inside.
Yeah. Jake, getting the most out of that wave, doing a full, complete, long turn to really set that up.
He really did. Big, elongated wrap. Probably like 300 degrees at that point. So that approach.
All right, Blair back in Prio. Blair back on his front side again. Oh, a little 180 with a board grab. Blair yet to go for the backside, and how can you blame him? Yep, for the pros, no front side, backside rule. It's top 3 waves, either way you want it. Here goes Jacob Stinnett. Little front side swag.
Completely. When you do not have the left-right rule in effect, which it's not a question where these riders can go front side or backside. That's what we used to implement that rule for, to show your ability to ride in both directions. But sometimes it's like if you ride the cider, you're going to ride the cider whatever direction it's going. So you go with what the ocean gives you. But that being said, these pros are more than capable, and it's just about getting those top 3 waves.
Charlie Dale on the little front side.
Well, this has some kind of air potential ramp.
I think that's what I was thinking.
A little bland. Beautiful day here at Aliso Beach. We're stretching down here. 46th running. Hard to believe we'll be coming up on the big 50th anniversary. The silver. Is that what that is, silver? Silver anniversary coming up in just a few more years down here at Aliso Beach. So proud to be part of this event's longest running, and here we go. We got
Oh, here we go. We got Blair wants that front side again, I think. Jake, nice elongated turn with the barrel section.
And wisely takes the first wave of that one, gets underneath, but here's a little bit of a set.
Blair.
guys want to see a tube ride?
There's that fishtail coming into play.
What's that?
Hey, Charlie. High sand drop. Nothing going to be there, though.
Made a long trip to compete. Love to see all these riders from all the different areas. You got the surf shop yesterday.
Jacobs to net.
Here we go, straight down in front, Jake's to net. He'll go backhand, slash. Into the power zone. That's it. That's that local experience coming into play right there with Jacob. He knew where to hit that wave, negotiate in a tight area.
Blair on the front. What's he going to do here? Hops the section. Driving.
It's amazing how he just absorbed that wave coming against the grain at him, and then was able to go out and around it kind of on the backside and got some energy out of that pole.
That's experience.
Yeah, it is. Knowing how to maximize every bit of your pole's energy. 3:30 on the clock, gentlemen. Our clock on the beach is also working as well for you riders right there at the scoring judges tent. We got it queued up.
Little front side line here. Charlie Daly.
We've got Zim, we've got Jiao, we've got Zach.
Oh,
and
no.
Stevie. You four riders should be getting ready for the next pro division. You are heat number 3. Hey,
3 minutes, riders.
action down here.
Jake looking for another backside.
It's nice. It really looked like he was going to go frontside.
Yeah.
On that. You felt the, and because he will boost the big air. Jake's Stinnett, of course, the older brother of Sam Stinnett. He's currently, it's nice. He's a firefighter and a father now. So he is not entered in this competition. But we got one Stinnett down here, and we're stoked to see old Jacobs back in action. All right, boys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. And heat number 2. Men's pro division.
Need that fog to burn off. It's a little lull in the set here, but you know a good one's coming. Minute 50 seconds, y'all.
Inside of the 2-minute warning, still an opportunity to gas up the tank and get another ride, get another score on the car. Blair looking to go down the line. He's carrying a lot of speed. It could be an air opportunity. Nice little.
Huge. 180.
Up on the front side right there for Blair. Really sick to do that trick.
Brandon's here. He's got a minute 20.
He's got a chance. Brandon in the black jersey coming up into this heat right now. He's got priority. He's got priority. Yes,
He's
this
gonna get-
wave will count.
Oh, a little big spin there. All right, we have 50 seconds left, riders. Charlie, you're in priority. 45 seconds.
Looking up here and see if you can get one. You skip 3 waves to this rider. Let's go down. You got this with 40 seconds left. Hit Neptune. Oh, bummer. I'm hearing. Inside of 30 seconds, rider.
Which one do you want?
25. Somewhere that
Yeah,
area.
this one sounds really good. That way you-
10 seconds left, riders. 10 seconds. Blue in priority. Looking on his front side. See if he can get some points off this. Little drop. And miss it. We got 3, 2, 1.
Gets a little swag. That's going to wrap up. He's number 2. Make some noise for these boys out in the road.
All right.
He's coming.
All right, if that heat didn't wake you up, I don't know what will.
That's fantastic. There it was. Hey, did you guys enjoy that?
front row seat, Jared. Good stuff. Blair Conklin,
Yeah.
Jake Sinnett, Charlie Daly. Thanks for putting on a show for us. Good luck in advancing to the next round. Hey, if you're wondering where your favorite rider is in this competition, whether it be a professional man or woman or an amateur, go back to the heat board just behind the judges' scaffolding. They've got everything posted up. They'll be posting results throughout the day. You're going to, hey, when's this heat going? We don't know. Go to the board. Check it out. You can find out when your next heat is.
Also go to liveheats.com. Liveheats.com, type in Victoria Skimboards, and you can watch the scores in real time. Unbelievable technology they got nowadays.
So Texas huddling up, getting everybody set up here for the competition. And speaking of this year's competition, just want to give a couple of words out there, more than a shout out, but a very heartfelt condolences to a couple of Skim members that won't be with us this year at the competition, but will always be with us in spirit. Sadly, we lost Ethan Vinograd this year, and then Babs Bryan, Bill and George's mother, passed away recently. She really represented a lot of spirit at this competition, bringing her energy down here, her love for the sport. She came to Laguna Beach, California as a 21-year-old in 1966, and she raised her boys here in South Laguna. So Babs up in heaven, and Ethan, we're dedicating this day and this weekend to you and your spirit. You're deeply missed, but never forgotten. We love you.
Amen.
Okay, what do we got out in the water?
Zach Bowman in red. And here we go. JL Skim on his front side.
Jiao Era in the green.
360 shove to start it.
Teddy V, the Lion King, in the white jersey. You always love the classic and Irish style of Teddy V. He's eyeing this up.
I don't know who has priority right now.
It's still open. It's still open.
Oh my. There's some eyes on the water. And the Lion King will wait late.
Huge late.
He's going.
Oh.
Carry speed into that one. Here comes the water, ladies and gentlemen. Think about your electronics.
Here comes the water.
It'll be okay.
But the tide is.
Yeah, this is a tough section. If you're just joining us, welcome to the 46th Annual World Championships of Skimboarding. Presented by Victoria Skimboards. This is heat number 3, men's professional division. Zen heading into the Zen zone right there.
And red.
Getting a stand
Red getting back up the beach.
with a good finish.
All right, now Teddy's got priority. Eyeing up a little section.
Teddy V.
Tough section. It's going to double up here. Oh, all right. Bring it back.
And you'll notice Teddy rides a pretty big sled. He's also been known to ride a wood board or anything he can slide on in this competition. He'll go for it. Always ready.
Looks like the riders are kind of migrating down to the south end now.
Well, we're getting a little action off of that rock, a little bit of the sidewalk, but it's more of an A-frame than it is a cider, but it certainly is setting up straight down in front. Jay out.
Jay out. Little swag. Yeah,
Oh, look at this hot corner coming up here. Zach Bowman with priority in the red. Looks like he's got his right hand wrapped up, maybe a hand injury or a finger, but he's charging nonetheless. He's going to go around.
yeah.
Well done going against the grain. I saw him really drive that front foot forward to press down on the back of that board and finish that ride. That was good work.
Goes Teddy and Blue. Teddy with a little swag section.
Well, a little bit of a breeze. I'm not going to say go wind just yet, but a little prevalence. So we're going in and out of the sunlight here, the fog.
Oh, yeah.
It's a misty morning here at Aliso Beach. People are tuning in all over. There's live feeds and Instagram and people with their phones doing their own thing. So if you're listening to us and watching wherever you're at, East Coast, anywhere on the globe, thanks for tuning in to the World Championships of Skimboarding. Heat number 3 is in the water. Zach Bowman in the red jersey. Teddy V in the white. Zin and Scare in the navy blue. And Jiao down there in the green. He's going right now on a backhander from Brazil.
Yeah, nice swag.
Got under the hook there. You always want to ride that up on the beach. Judges are looking for you standing on the board at the end of the ride.
Zach Bowman, you got priority here. He's the lone gunman on the north side. Let's see if he's looking for a little front side liner here. I think he is. Blue's going to go for a little secondary section. Here goes red. Didn't like what he saw.
Following this heat, we're going to go right into the amateur division. We'll go 12 to 14. This is the quarterfinal. Going to need Keegan Barnes, Killian Davis, Colton Equine, Killian and Keegan. You guys need to be getting ready to get a jersey. Come on up here.
Come on for here, Mahone. Here goes Blue on his backside. Doesn't like that section. Teddy's going to retain priority here. Flag's not moving. That's good. Everybody is piling in here. Look at this.
Let's go ahead and take a look at that clock. I believe it's accurate. We just over
5 minutes and 20 seconds. Red on his front side here. Little section. Nice. Goes off the top.
Nicely done, Zach
Oh.
Bowman. Looking for the shot at the end.
Teddy!
Couldn't quite finish it, but a good down the line. So 5 minutes left in this heat. Lots of time
The-
to get your waves. Top 3 waves are being judged, you guys. No left-right rule in effect.
And this is a close heat. 1 or 2 scores here could get you through, riders. So very close heat. All riders within 2-3 points.
Very important now. Wave selection is paramount down the stretch here as we close in on the 4.5-minute mark. Teddy B with priority. We got 3 riders. We got a party wave.
We got 3 riders. Oh! And Blue comes out of that unscathed.
Splits the difference, dodges the
Wow.
traffic. We might have got the best slice on that one. So priority shifts back to Zach.
Yeah, we're going to need Clay Powell. Save that on replay because that's for discussion later.
So the north end of the beach is this section being the north end of the beach, not really north of Aliso. It's showing some opportunities. We do see that trough, but it's filling up. Some of these waves are really clean. Others are quite gnarly. So these guys are doing their best to pick the clean one and get that high-scoring wave before time runs out. Heat 3.
Heat 3. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, guys. Plenty of time.
Look at that down there. Woo! Oh.
And we will pivot
Yeah,
into
look at that.
the
Woo!
12 to 14-year-old division. I think that guy's going. That down there just got that sick wave. Oh, look at this one for Zach. Channel that. Go that low road. Got it.
Oh.
Like the charge. Like the charger. We got Teddy V with priority in an absolute beautiful wave.
Open your eyes, people.
For the Lion King. Can he do it on his board? Sliding, turning,
Ah.
fucking, and coming back down to the beach.
Sticks it down onto the sand.
Yeah, Teddy!
Lots of time left in this heat. It's going to finish strong.
3 minutes, riders. 3 minutes.
Jao from Brazil, down there in the green jersey. Zin in the royal blue with priority. Teddy V in the white and Zach in the red. Battering it out. 2 guys are going to advance and move on to the next round.
Teddy, you're in first. Zach in second. Zin third. JL Skim fourth. You got 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. This is a close heat. All riders within 1 to 2 points of each other here. One wave can make the difference. Blue's in priority. JL, you're in priority here. Blue, Zin, blue, Zin. He's green. JL Skim, green going out. 360, just misses it though. Zin's going to hold priority. He's waiting for something here. Is he waiting for that secondary section to show up again? Here goes red. Zach Bowman on his front side. Little section. He makes the section. Gets a couple pumps out of it. That was a tough section to make. Zen.
40 seconds, closing in on 90 seconds.
Jayal with the 360 sticks it. Yeah. I think that's what he needed, Garth.
That was tacking those waves.
In a minute 25 on the clock. Let's see if he can back it up.
This one's wide open, folks. Wide open, as it typically is in the pro division. It only gets tighter from this point on as these riders advance and matriculate through the round. Try to get into that man-on-man final tomorrow.
Up next, we need Colton, Keegan, and Killian Davis up. 2 riders out. Here goes Zen, little cover up. JL with a nice.
Super tap on the front side, and Zen getting a cover up. 2 great waves there. Blue and green. White with priority. JL just not stopping. He's going for more. He's trying to get a little pop or shove on the way out. Not much to score on that one, but boy, he put together 2
Ted,
good
you need a
rides.
5.5. Zach, you need a 6.07.
I hope the judges can.
You're basically always trying to
Green
get a
and blue, then you. You need a 5.5.
35 seconds left.
Green in first, Zen in second.
Just now.
30 seconds remain.
30 seconds.
This one can come down to the last heat if Mother Nature or King Neptune would comply and oblige. Zen front side slap. Teddy V with 15 seconds.
Come on, Teddy.
For his last wave.
10.
He sees a front side here.
8.
He's going to go for this
7.
one.
He's going to have to go it.
5.
And it's Teddy V in the miss.
3.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Down the stretch. Make some noise.
Oh.
Out in the water as a great pro division.
Wow, that
In the wrong spot.
if you're looking at the points there, that was as close as it can get. But up next, we got the amateur divisions, age 12 to 14. Keegan Barnes, you're in red. Keegan, is that you? Keegan in red. Killian Davis, where are you at? You're in white. Killian Davis. All right, we got him in white. And then Colton, you're in blue. I see Colton. 3-man heat.
What a heat, Jared. 1/100th of a point separating second and third.
I mean,
1/100th between advancing.
how does that happen? I mean, that's just, how does that happen? You just wonder. You just have to.
I want to give a quick shout out to the man, the legend, the guru, the worm, Garth Wyckoff, for joining us on the mic this morning. He just split. I'm Brett Mann. I'm going to fill in for him the best I can. Good morning, Aliso Beach State Park. Hello, Jared. How are you today?
Good, Mr. Mahone. How you been?
I'm pretty revved up after watching a couple heats of the pro men's, pro women's to get things started today. We're going to jump into the amateur 12 to 14-year-old division. And ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because these kids rip. These are the pros to be, for sure. How often have you been seeing like 15, 16, 17-year-old kids like clamoring at the pro division? More often than you think, right?
I mean, it's the new age. As the kids are just getting better and better, they're doing more and more tech. They're making it out to waves.
I mean, look at some of the kids that have gone pro sub-18 in the past 10 years. Blair Conklin was sub-18. Lucas Fink, Yahir Valencia, right? Some of the guys who are top in the world are jumping into this division before they can even vote. And honestly, like, this is the proving ground for those stages. So don't go anywhere. We got some incredible riding coming your way. In the red, Keegan Barnes. In the white, Killian Davis. In the blue, Colton Etwine. A couple East Coast boys. Or maybe an East Coast transplant. Who lives out here now. Well, we got 3 quarterfinals coming your way next in just a moment.
All right, the heat started. Here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. Here goes White on his backside. He's going to pull out there. Colton going backside as well.
Takes one underneath. Yeah, a little inside wave, speed run. That's all right. Put it under your belt. Completed wave to get things started. Keegan Barnes sees a double up behind him. And now front side. Can he time it up?
Little speed section, yeah.
All right.
Good job, Red.
Long, drawn-out carve. That was pretty cool. Tougher to do on the backside, or on the front side, I'm sorry, I would argue, than the front side. I'm sorry.
Right.
Tougher to do on the front side than the backside.
just the way you have to set that rail, it's a longer turn. You're trying not to drag and lose speed and then carry it up the beach. Colton, the goofy-footed rider in this heat, like I would argue a touch easier. You gotta flick the feet and like carry that speed, bunny hop down the beach a little bit.
I think these conditions for these guys, it's definitely a challenge.
If you think it's tough to see.
But look at him. Here's White charging. Big schwack.
Yeah. Killian ripping that one open.
Little set coming in. Colton eyeing it up. He's got priority.
You got to drop that right arm into the wave, Killian, and go Uncle Handy Chris Henderson style and just flip it.
Colton eyeing up a little line section.
Yeah, good timing.
Nice big spin.
Wow, dude, I imagine like a skateboarder with that. He landed it so, like the timing of that rotation was so perfect. Bolts landing.
It just having to be able to do those completes at this young of an age, unbelievable.
Up next in the water, we're going to have Paul Carey. Paul Carey in the red coming up next, along with Bryce Hilton. Bryce Hilton in the white, Owen Treffis. Owen Treffis in the blue, and Liam Barnes. Liam Barnes in the green coming at you next.
Goes Colton on the front side. He's going to sink.
And that's kind of my point about the frontside turns being a little tougher. They can kind of catch that rail. Killian, lots of speed, planing out,
Yeah.
good turn, gets underneath
Yeah.
it. Oh, and
Air
pops it
drop.
off the top. Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's a good score there.
He's been waiting for that all weekend. I'll tell you what, finally gets to toss the jersey on. They came out a couple days ago. From the East Coast. Been ripping it up, doing some surfing. And he's like, all I want to do is just toss that jersey on, get a heat, under my belt, put it behind me, and then focus on the rest of the task at hand. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the quarterfinals for these boys. The quarterfinals. So top 2 riders will advance into the semifinals. From there on out, we'll only have 8 left. Top
That's
2
right.
will advance into the final for Sunday. A lot on the line as early as Saturday morning at 9:05 a.m. A lot on the line. Good-looking wave.
Red's got priority. Let's see if he wants it. He does.
Keegan Barnes. This thing's setting up. Okay, he's out on the shoulder.
Huge water drop.
Deep water drop, yeah.
Yeah.
Huge water drop. I like that. It's not even a deep water drop. That was a huge water drop. Oh, yeah, that's deep. You want one of those, don't you, Jared?
We'll see.
I like my spine too much. I don't think I'm going to go for that. Colton getting out early.
Doesn't like it.
It's part of the issue with this high tide. There's so much water
Lots of water.
cooling up. It kind of zaps the energy of all those little 1-foot, 2-foot waves on the inside that these guys really could typically tap into. Too much water is just like preventing a wave from setting up at all.
Right. You need some surface area to slide out to get on your board, set up your feet transition. Here goes Colton. He's going to go for a front side down the beach. Just gets caught up there. Red, you're in priority here. Let's check the clock. 6 minutes. Colton in first. Killian, you're in second. Red, third. 6 minutes, guys. You look up, you see a little blue starting to come out of the sky. That's a good sign. The riders are like, all right, Red's got priorities. Looking at something here. Doesn't like it. He's going to keep it, though. Kind of hard to see through that fog. You really got to wait for the wave to get a little closer before you can see it. Colton eyeing up a front side. Go with a sand drop. Little section. Schwack to a floater. It's a nice score. White's going to go behind him, use his wake. Going to say hi to his buddy Colton there. All right, Killian back in priority. Looks like Killian wants those front sides.
Keegan with priority in the red.
Keegan in red. Sorry about that.
All good, my man. All good. These guys, no shortness of breath, peak physical condition.
Tough section here. See if he can hop the bump. Oh, bump's going to catch him there. That's that same bump that Blair got over you. If you're going front side, that backwash coming back at you.
How about down to Aliso, where bumps drive you? Oh, look at this thing. Colton's going to shred this one up. Good timing on the shoulder. Hops one. Oh! Yeah, control.
Brings it back up the beach. You're just waiting for him to do a 3 shove there up the beach as well.
That's interesting. That's kind of the level of control I think these guys have. You know, he probably wanted the same thing, or maybe just a boost of backside air, and as soon as the section kind of warbled underneath him, he's like, you know what, don't hop too hard. Keep this one controlled. Bring it back up the beach. He's got a lot more in the tank, that's for sure.
And it's tough when you can't even see. I mean, look at this.
You're tough when people can't see. Okay, back to it. Riders, we got 3:33 on the clock. 3:33.
Plenty of time. Red, you're in priority. Colton going down.
Heading out. A sharp peak. Handles it nicely. I didn't think that wave wanted to let him in.
Here goes White. Little swag from White. Keegan.
That was sharp, man. Took that thing. Board was up over the lip, pointing at like 1 o'clock. He whipped it around back to like 5 o'clock. Lots of spray. The story of that wave to me is the critical timing. With those doubling waves, these high tide peaks that are breaking like really quickly, they're just kind of dumping over really fast. How do you line it up when you're going right at the wave to time it up to just clip that one in the half millisecond that it's available?
It's tough sledding, and you really have to know what you're doing, or else you're just going to get destroyed.
2.5 minutes riders, 3.5 minutes. Colton with priority. Keegan with second priority. Gillian with a couple nice scores under his belt.
Two
Okay,
minutes.
Up next. Paul Perry in the red. Bryce Hilton in the white. Owen Travis in the blue. And Liam Barnes in the green coming at you next.
Colton in priority. He's trying to find a way, but that fog is saying otherwise. Minute 40 seconds. All riders just kind of waiting for something to pop up here. Minute 30. Colton finally sees something. Going to use up his priority here. Little backside line for him. Staying low. Speed section. And a 3 shove back up the beach. All right, Keegan, front side.
We got 1 minute riders.
Doesn't like it. Colton's going to come back for priority here. Again, riders, today, you lose priority if you take 2-3 steps down the beach. When you have priority, you really got to be conscious of not running and then coming back up. All right, we have 33 seconds left, riders.
30 seconds. And for all my spectators out there, real fast, if you guys see any trash on the beach, anything at all, little bits of plastic, pieces of cardboard, cigarette butts, even if they're not yours, do me a solid. These beautiful beaches that we call home are really
Wow.
good to us. We want to keep them clean. Pick up some trash. We got
Yeah.
all behind the contest area.
2 back-to-back great waves. We got 10 seconds, y'all.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keegan, this wave's going to count. Oh! All right.
With the flyaway. Love it.
It's a great heat. Tough sledding there, guys. You did the best you could. That was a... Up next, Paul Carey, you're in red. Paul Carey's in red. Bryce Hilton, you're in white. Ewan Treffs in blue. Liam Barnes in green or turquoise. This is going to be quarterfinal heat number 2. Listen, if you're just getting here to the beach here at beautiful Aliso Beach, look, Laguna, welcome to the 46th annual, the best skimboard contest in the world, the VIC. We got the best contestants, the best hosts. This is setting up to be just an awesome day here of competing. You couldn't ask for better. Just waiting for this fog to burn off here so we can get a perfect view of the horizon. This is going to be quarterfinal heat number 2. It's going to be a 4-man heat. Riders are going to listen to David Hafley explain the rules.
All right.
Now, for the amateur division, you need 5 scores, 3 one way and 2 the other. So if you're in the amateur division, guys, please make sure you need 5 scores, not 3 like the pros. And that's tough in a 10-minute section. Thank you, Gio. 5 scores in a 10-minute section with 3-4 riders.
Hey,
It's tough.
Seagulls, clear the contest area. Judges need to have unadulterated visual access of the contestants. Yeah, I see squawk somewhere else.
Okay, Mr. Mahone, we got the riders ready, but we're just waiting on judges here right now.
Let me get things filled in. Again, we've got 2 more heats of amateur 12 to 14 quarterfinals. Top 2 riders are going to advance into the semifinals, which will take place tomorrow. And then we're going to jump right back into the pro men's division. So coming at you soon. We're going to have pro men round 1, heat 1 with Yahir Valencia.
Wow.
Shota Fujioka.
2.
1.
Here we go.
And we are off. I believe we have Zach LeBron scheduled, but I believe he got sick. I don't know if he's still in the draw. And the Michael Skimball coming at you now. Oh, yeah.
All right, open.
Sees what he likes. Lots of speed. He's got his feet in the right spot.
Yeah.
Lots of speed. Pumping down the line.
Yeah.
Pop 180 to bring it back up to
All right.
He was like channeling Blair Compton earlier. Who found that little inside man, carried all this speed. I couldn't believe it. Boom!
Huge swag. Ball carry, monkey crawl, speed section, 3 shove.
The no traction 3 shove. I don't know if there's a better feeling in the world than like putting your feet back down from a disconnected, like a 3 shove or a big spin onto a tractionless board, slipping up the dry sand, such a good feeling.
What's your go-to? You a traction guy?
I've been kind of changing. So I've been a long-time traction pad arch bar guy. Like
Yep.
many of us. I've recently ditched the arch bar entirely and
Okay.
gone back traction, no traction, front with a wider board.
Okay.
Got big old flinky feet for like 11.5 shoes, so big old traction there. The tractionless area up front. The dream really is to go full tractionless like Paul Taylor.
Now, why though? What advantages do you see?
I just feel like once you get your toes like scratching the wax, like you can really feel that one with the board.
Okay.
What I did do is I took my traction pad down to pretty much like a 3 millimeter thick, like barely there, flat traction. So it doesn't have all the ridges and the notches. You don't gain the traction, but sometimes you gain the feel. So that's what I've been doing.
The feel, being one with the wave. That's what these riders like to be.
You want to feel the chatter, you know? Look at the speed. Look at the chatter from Paul Carey. Whipping. Speed run, 3 shove.
Just misses that one.
That's my fear with the no traction on the back. You get your back foot on the board and it slips off. I don't have the groin strength anymore.
Here goes Blue on his backside.
Ripping it up.
White loses.
Huge shred. Utilizing priority on that backside hit. Heading back home towards Costa Mesa.
And you'll hear the judges calling out left, right, left, right. Again, for the amateur division, you need 5 scores, 3 one way, 2 the other. Red's in priority. That's local Paul Carey.
Here we go. Bryce underneath.
White's going to take it.
Ooh, stepping on the tail. That was pretty critical. That wave tried everything that it could to just dump the kid. Sure enough, he gets all of his weight all the way back and just lets a little pivot, just enough strength to kind of like bank it around, not get dumped. If that were you or I with our bigger center of gravity, right, we're going head over heels for sure. So that's the benefit of being 12 years old and 3'6".
Ball carry.
Ooh, so slick.
The spray.
So with 6.5 minutes on the clock, I just got some devastating news that I'd be remiss if I didn't share. Looking at our friend Paul Carey out in the water ripping it up, I just got news about our dear friend Paul Wade, who was involved in a marathon recently. And he's in MLA, he's in critical condition. He's broke his C1, C2, and he's training off. And so please send out all your positive vibes, all your best thoughts. If you want to reach out, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Our dear
Wow.
friend Paul Wade.
Yeah.
For the owner, creator of Big Skimboards, lifetime skateboard material, and he's been a good friend for me for a long time. So, thinking about you, Paul.
That's
Back
hard.
to the action. You and Trev's up front, front side, on that natural board. That thing is sick. Is that up from Brazil, I believe?
Naturals Mexico. That's
Mexico, I apologize. That's right.
God, what's her name? Here goes Green on his backside.
Yeah.
Nice spray.
So casual. Doesn't even bring his elbows up from his waist. He just kind of like hits it, brings it back up the beach. Throws lots of spray.
5 minutes and 20 seconds, riders. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. White in priority. He's going to keep it.
Riders up next. Up next. We've got quarterfinal heat number 3. Ham, 12 to 14. Mason Gruba. Mason Gruba in the red. Crosby Hedrick. Crosby Hedrick in the white. And Dia Prieto in the blue.
Paul Carey.
Those riders underneath priorities, a good looking wave here.
I think Blue's going to get the better of it.
Tough to get in front of it. It's like the door never opened for them to kind of get in front of that facing that wave.
Blue going on his right.
Yeah,
Backside.
yeah.
All right, riders, you got 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Paul Carey in first. Blue, you're in second. Green, you're in third. 4 minutes and 20 seconds, riders. Plenty of time. Right now, this is a battle for second place. Here goes Green. Nice section, pumping down the line. Oh, sticks it.
Did you see how he shifted his feet? Like he's coming back down. It's a steep drop. He's got 3 feet of board in front of him. He took his front foot and slid it all the way back onto his back traction just to negotiate the drop. Because it was such a steep drop. That was really slick. Liam turned a big corner last year here at the VIC. Came out and did some riding. And I feel like it really boosted his confidence in bigger conditions.
3 minutes and 40 seconds, guys.
340. And just so you riders know, we've already seen 3 of the 4 finalists from last year's boys final. Dia Prieto coming up next. Paul Carey taking second place last year. Colton Etwine taking 4th. So a lot of these guys are familiar with the podium and they want to find their way back. .315 riders, 315. Priority with the rider in green. Bryce is still looking for some scores here.
All riders clumped up here. They must like each other.
Let's just take a better photo
Yeah.
from there.
It's like a Thalia session.
Where's Mike Sparks with the water can? Where's Greg at?
They're just hanging out, talking about conditions. Secondary. Have yet to see anybody go for the secondary, really.
Well, we got a lot of pros coming. I think once the fall starts to get battled off by the sunshine a little bit, maybe the next half hour, I hope, maybe we will see more of it.
Blue with some speed. Nice, Schwack. Paul just misses that.
And again, that wave was kind of tricky because it was sidewalk off the rocks. It was coming a little more than it was going towards the beach.
I like this.
It would drop off into the flats.
Blue.
And you and Krebs climbing to the top. Fearless approach of that wave. That was
A minute
sick for
50.
both the boys.
Minute 50. Liam, Green, you're in first.
Edwin. Look at this peak. Liam Barnes underneath it. Oh!
Yeah.
That was sketchy. He's going his forward. What? That was radical. Dude, gets up into the lip. The wave breaks out in front of him. He like rides the tail side of it. Red with priority. Nice frontside bash from Bryce. Paul pumping on the corner over the sidewalks, grabbing rail. Ewan, nice clean wrap. Good turn.
Good wrap there from Blue. Minute and 5 seconds on the clock, guys. This is a close battle. Do we have? White's going to go out on his front side.
Yeah, Bryce. Little side slip.
Nice side slip. Nice turn. Yeah.
Tucking it in. Driving barrel. That was slick.
That was
Slick riding.
that was the best wave of the heat for sure.
Okay, Jared, I see you. And you know what? I won't disagree. That was really slick. Way back.
I thought it was the best section for sure.
And again, you have to be kind of fearless. Came in behind it, right? Trying to kind of backdoor it a little bit. Behind the peak, drops the turn. Has to stall extra hard so he doesn't get thrown into the sand and then still slides into the green room. I thought that was
It was a great wave selection.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right.
That's going to be it. Yeah, Paul. Oh, styling. Check it out. Oh,
Great heat.
great heat.
That was a good one.
Great heat from the amateurs, 12 to 14-year-old boys division. Big ups for the boys. That was a good one. And if I had to guess, 2 of those riders advancing out of the quarterfinals would be in the semis. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 2 of those riders in the finals, too. I mean,
Well, we're waiting for the final scores to come in for that one, right, Brett?
final scores are still on their way in.
Yeah.
We're going to give the judges a minute. There might have been some technical difficulties. We're going to give them some time. Up next, though, we will have Mason Gruba in the red, Crosby Hedrick in the whites, and Dia Prieto will be up next in the blue, our reigning champion. Dia Prieto will be in the blue.
Got one more amateur, 12 to 14, before we get back into the pros. I see a little bit more blue up in the sky. That's good. Need that fog to burn off. Up next in quarterfinal, heat number 3, Mason Gruba in red, Crosby Hendrick in white, Dia Prieto in blue. Take a look at the flag by the judges. It ain't moving. It's a good sign. It's a glassy morning. You can't complain. It's all you can ask for right now. Beautiful day. Sun's coming out. Great vibes. Parking lot's full. People having to park all the way at West Street to find a spot.
Come on, sunshine. I see you trying, baby. I see you trying. Let's work through this fog. I want to see some of those sets on the horizon. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, the audience wants to see the waves coming in, man. Look at those T-shirts, Mr. Mahone. Those are sick. I just now saw them.
These are some of the coolest shirts that we've had in a little while.
And Chabe?
Has some of the coolest shirts, contest ride year after year always. I like the ones last year with that block font around the photo. Really cool. The new wave curl, the VIC curl.
Yeah, I like that.
But I was talking with Tech and he goes, yeah, we went with Maui Orange. For our friends and family and loved ones who suffered in the wildfires at Lahaina. Just like it's such a tragic, devastatingly tragic event. And I know it hits a lot of people here very hard. I know it does for me. It's really tough to consider the 24-hour period that passed over Maui, those wildfires. It's devastating stuff. But strong people in Maui who are there rebuilding. And when it's been knocked down, strong people who are representing Maui Orange. Maui Orange here with the big shirts this year.
You know why I like you know why I like the orange and blue. Orange and blue, go Gators.
No, the other one. Your feedback coming? Yeah, there we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Just like that, riders, we are off.
Heat number 3, we got Mason Group. Here goes Dia Prieto. Little goofy backside wrap with a rail grab. Getting pitted. Crosby Hendrick. Backside line section. Oh, a little 180 shove attempt. Doesn't land it, though. All right. Red in priority here. He's going to wait for a wave of his liking. A little Bob Marley on there.
There's no such thing as a little Bob Marley. The larger than life Bob Marley is out and about. Sunshine's coming through. 9:10 on the clock for these amateur riders ages 12 to 14. The third and final quarterfinal. Mason Gruba in the red, Crosby Hedrick in the white, and our reigning champion of the 12 to 14 division, Dia Prieto in the blue. A little more visibility of these inside waves here. And if I had to guess, at least 99% of the waves that will be ridden in this division are probably going to be in that realm, that first 25 feet out. Although, I don't know, I saw a Cold Netwine on Instagram the other day, like slip sliding over one, hops one out to a deep peak. He probably connected with that one like 40 yards out, rode it all the way to the beach. So that's why I leave that 1%, you know? We might see a couple sneaky big set waves ridden from these guys. Zion. Oh.
Little secondary wave here. Rail grab. White and Prio.
That was classy from Mason with the grab rail frontside gouge. It's kind of cool. I still want to see it on the lip and on the way back to the beach, but I love the approach. Speed run. Lots of speed run. Pop 180 from Crosby Hedrick. That was tight, dude. Again, connects with the double up pretty keenly. Carries lots of speed. Dia is going to wrap this one up, sliding to the inside. He does, wraps it up, throws the tail. Really stylish backside whip.
Tail stall?
The little tail stall. I can't even say it was a stall. He like tail slid. Slid it back up the beach. Something that we're going to see is a reigning theme throughout most of the amateur divisions. These 12 to 14-year-old riders, no exception, is just the steepness of the beach. So, Jared, you're sliding out, you're driving down this slope, carrying all the speed. You turn on a wave, which is growing increasingly more vertical as you get there. And then once you get there, the wave stands up, and then you're transitioning back up that slope. So for a lot of these guys who want to throw out some tech, you know, they're carrying down the wave, they want to do a 3-shove or a shove it or maybe like a pop 180. The landing zone is completely different. You're not coming off the wave and landing into the flats. Like, you're coming off the wave and landing up a slope.
The variations in the slope here at Aliso, you're going head down, huge vertical wave, coming back up a slope. You just need a lot of skill, and it shows. These guys are the best in the world. These kids are just ever increasing, getting better and better, and it's great to see. We need this sport to grow. The only way to do that is to get the youngins out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we will have professional men's division, round 1, heat 1. All the qualifiers are behind us. I'm going to pause for this wave. That's a nice looking peak. Boom, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Crosby, Hedrick. Wow, imposing himself on that wave. Just tearing it open. Beautiful backside wrap.
Look at this little liner coming in.
Oops, snap.
Red sees it.
Ooh, snap. Waves are setting up. Nice for the boys.
Nice section.
Yeah.
Go
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
Even the riders are hyped. Mid-heat, they're like, I got time for some props for that one. That
Damn,
was
I
a
love
styly
that wave.
little liner. Up next in the water again, Pro Men's Round 1, Heat 1, Yahir Valencia. Up from Barra de Navidad, Jalisco, Mexico. Yahir Valencia in the red. Shota Fujioka. Shota out from Japan in the whites. We'll have local boy Zach Lebon. Zach Lebon in the blue. And also from right here in California, Michael Kimball. Michael Kimball in the green. Whoa! Dia! And a shove it! The surprise shove it.
360
Carving.
off the top lip. Brings it down.
Not here.
I didn't think so. He's sick.
Zach is, yeah, he's got COVID.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. So Zach and
That was a
ND Camp,
great ride. Good job, Blue.
And Kimball.
ND Camp would not be here.
Oh,
White.
Andy Camp is
Going to
jumping in.
lose priority there. Stepping too much. Blue's going to retain it. Really got to be careful with your priority, guys. You don't want to take 5 steps down the beach and lose it.
Yeah, Dia with priority. Oh, sees one he likes, and I don't blame him. It's a good-looking shoulder. Looks like timing is good. Gets up on top of it. Oh! Ooh! And it was a wave like that that like knocked Zach Henderson out of the contest last year, where he came down and the rail of the board flipped up on its side and caught him right in the back of the hamstring.
Oh, look at these lines coming in. Now,
Oh.
these lines coming in, Brett, would you rather hit them front side or back side?
I think for where the tide is right now, I'd be going front side lines all day. But I would always keep an eye on the north side of the contest area for that sneaky peak. Because probably every 10 or 12 minutes, there's been an excellent grade A set that comes in very rideable on the north side of the contest area. And if you can see it through the fog, like here's kind of a nice one right here. Every now and again, after a couple frontside lines, you want to run out and catch that right. So I'd probably be going 2 for 1. Like 2 frontside lines for every 1 attempt on a backside wrap on the peak there as a regular footer. 3:33 on the clock, riders. 3:33.
Goes White on his front side.
Oh, yeah.
Back
Nice
Red,
slash.
tying up a decent section.
I'm still so impressed with how strong these riders are in handling steep transition that close to shore.
Yeah.
Like big waves. These are shoulder high waves on these guys.
No, this is
Okay, deal.
So if you can see it, like sometimes I can't remember, on the judge's side, I don't tell them what they need to do. But so that's fine.
it's so hard to
If they decided not to, but left, right, we want to encourage them.
I yeah, I would love to, but it's so hard. You have to scroll through all this stuff,
Okay, no worries. That's what I said.
it's so hard to even count it.
All right.
All right, riders. 2:40 on the clock. 2:40 on the clock. Oh, I see a little horizon. I see some horizon. I don't see Catalina yet, but I see some horizon. Yeah, buddy. That is sharp. Crosby, Hedrick.
Nice complete. I can see TI now, Mr. Mahone.
Oh, hey there, Treasure Island. Good to see you again. That makes a lot of sense.
How
Little
long has he
Timmy
been teaching?
Kimboa protege. That explains all the skills. 2 minutes, riders. 2 minutes. All right, Mr. Jared Bradley.
Oh,
Good morning
nice
again. It's so
swag.
nice to be on the mic with you, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Mahone. Where were you in for Santa Cruz? Were you just busy or something? Or?
You know, I've got an 8-month-old with me here, my little Claire Bear.
Okay.
Claire's around here. If you see an orange pop-up tent, she's chilling under it, working on her first steps. Got on a skimboard for the first time last night at the VIC shop at the VIC party. Yeah, Dia. So that's been pretty, consuming, fatherhood, with 90 seconds on the clock, riders. But I don't want to make too many excuses. I have whittled down my announcing load.
Yeah.
I've cut it down to the Zap World Championships out in Dewey Beach. Celebrated their 41st annual this year.
Okay.
The one, the only, the VIC. 46th annual. How do you say no to coming out here for a contest with this much heart and soul and community in it? I mean, this has got to be the greatest skim contest in the history of the world. And then I, of course, host my own, the Seabright Skim Bash in New Jersey, the Seabright New Jersey contest. We'll be celebrating our 19th annual this year. Next year will be our 20th. So very excited about that. Those are the 3 contests I announce a year. Woo! 45 seconds, riders, 45. I do love Santa Cruz. I love the community in Santa Cruz. I got a lot of friends, dear friends out there, incredible riders. I got to see our friend Reef Grell out in Dewey this year. It's good to get some waves at Reef again, first time in a while. But, yeah, unfortunately, just finding the time. You know, it's not easy on the Skim schedule. A lot of events.
It is.
A lot of places I'd love to be. The UST alone has 6 stops this year for the men's, 4 stops for the women's. So that's a lot of plane travel.
It's a lot of back and forth. Riders, 13 seconds.
I don't sleep as good as these 13-year-old kids. They got revved up there. They got this energy. I'm like 6 Tylenol a day. Can't forget my Metamucil.
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boop. Yeah. Fly away back.
That'll do it for the amateur 12 to 14. And it couldn't have come in a better time. The sun just came out. The horizons. We got pro men's coming up. And it's stacked.
Let's give a round of applause for the 12 to 14-year-old amateurs.
Yeah. Good job, guys. They charged some heavy shore break in tough conditions.
So, Jared, let me ask you a question. You're no stranger to the competitive jersey, right? You've donned the jersey for a skim heat once or twice before. In situations like this, you come in with a bit of a game plan, and you're thinking to yourself, I want to do X, Y, and Z. I want to make sure I do this maneuver that I've been working on. What's your kind of thoughts going into a heat like this?
Well, I'm watching the contestants before me. I'm seeing what they're running for, just like Blair. I'm watching him go for those front sides. I'm watching these kids go for those front sides. I'm watching Jacob Stinnett go for backside wraps.
So you kind of want to see where the bar is at.
Right.
Like, here's the bar. Can I get there? Can I just edge it out?
I'm looking for something rideable. I'm looking for something to catch and not trying to do too much, overshooting myself. I'm looking for completes and trying to stay within your own zone.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, 10 minutes is not a lot of time when you're looking for 5 waves in the amateur divisions. You can't really, you don't want to burn up all the fuel in the tank and leave yourself with only 2 or 3 scores under your belt. So you kind of want to play it safe from the start. Now, looking at these pro divisions, we're only into round 1. We've got 9 heats of 4 riders apiece. 36 riders, right?
Right.
Do you think the game plan changes at all? Do you think they're coming out and saying, this is my style, these are the things I know I can do, I'm just going to do them, see what the judges say? Or do you think mid-heat you're like changing your game plan based upon the other riders that are out there?
Well, it depends on the wave. It really does. Obviously, the riders want to stick to their skill sets. But, you know, with the swell direction, you just never know. It just, whatever waves present yourself, do you have priority?
Well, fortunately enough, I think if that's the case, I'm excited about the conditions we have for the weekend. It looks like all week long. I was getting a little nervous. I kept seeing a little bit of straight west wind, mostly in the afternoons. But you know what? Like a beautiful south swell, just like a great run of 2 foot, 15 seconds, long interval, south swell, with a little bit of a west combo in it. So it's only like a 0.6 foot combo swell at 6 seconds. So just enough to break up the peaks and give a lot of opportunities for these riders. So we might see a couple party waves. We're definitely going to see a wide variety of maneuvers.
Well,
and thanks to Mother Nature for the conditions, because they've been great. Now that the fog's gone, it's behind us, and I'm not even thinking about it. What a gorgeous summer beach day here at Aliso Beach State Park.
Well, the sun just came out. The horizon's visible as the pro men's are coming up. And the tide is dropping, a small dropping here. We got all 3 riders ready. Again, if your eyes aren't on the beach, I don't know where they're at, guys, because we got the pros right now. We got Yahir, Shoda, and Michael Kimball. 1. Here we are. We're on.
All right, Jared, just like that, we're off. 10 minutes and counting. Current UST world number 2, Yahir Valencia in the red. Looking for his second victory of the year. Took down a win in OBX. He's the current world number 1. I apologize.
Let them know that Greg is going to be running down shooting water shots. So they're not too surprised when he chases.
All right.
What's Greg's Insta handle again?
Solag local. Is it Solag local? Steve?
Yahir, oh, this is a nice looking section. What's he going to do on the peak? 360 out.
Yeah.
Banks it off the peak. Lots of speed. Stepping on the tail. Grabbing rail. Tucking in. Look at the travel, bro. 70 yards on the wave.
Michael Kimball on his front side.
I don't know metric. I don't know how far that really is.
He keeps fooling me, thinking
buddy.
he's going front side, and he does this S-turn back to his backside wrap.
300-degree turn from Michael Kimball. That is fly. You asked me earlier, conditions like this, you going front side lines, or are you trying to chase him down backside? Kimball's like, I'll do both. I'll run front side and
go
hit
back
backside.
to that Yahir wave that he just did. I mean, Yahir can slide out and do these crazy backside wraps, but the wave he went for was just a simple backside line and just
I'll do that.
making it look easy and scoring points, and that's what you want. Shota eyeing up. He's going to use his priority here.
Heard. Shota, yeah, flying, man.
Shota.
Flying. Traverses the one section off the peak, and again, that little combo section comes in, offers up another peak, hits it front side. 2 for the price of 1. 2 hits for the price of 1.
Right, and the more hits, more schwacks, more tech you can get in per wave.
So, I was just talking with, is it David? Hey, David, out here from the city of Laguna Beach. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for giving us the opportunity for 46 years running to have this event. We're very grateful for the city of Laguna Beach and the support that they've provided for our community. And I think about this city, and I think about this community. I think about a lot of friends, dear friends to me. And, here, just opening the can. But we were watching Sicky roll at the VIC shop last night. It got me thinking about my friend Cody Lopez, full schwack from you here. Gets me thinking about long-lost friends like our friend Dominic Prieto. Dom, always welcomed out in New Jersey. We've had some good times out there. Spinning the jams here at the VIC for many years. Dom Prieto, we're thinking about you, buddy.
Blue's going to lose his priority on that.
All good. Plenty of time.
Yeah,
7 minutes on the clock, riders.
Shota with priorities on the south side. Looking for a little peek here.
He wants to get under this one.
Little side slip.
Chasing the kelp.
Going to go high on it, though.
I think the timing was affected by that little warble in the wave in front of it. He was side slipping out, caught a little bit of rail, and all of a sudden you're fighting through trying to fix it, and you just can't engage the turn early enough to get under that lip. Yahir coming out late. Boost, baby!
Yeah.
What?
360 air attempt.
I think he wanted to pop higher on that, and the wave just kind of shelved on him. He's like, I'll just let the wave do the work, let it be a ramp. Goes to grab and full 360 rotation. So we'll see if he pulls that out.
Blue.
Later.
That was
very nice riding from Michael Kimball.
Critical section there. Hop over the bump and to stay on the board.
Yeah, that was like a moving jigsaw puzzle underneath him, and he managed it very nicely. Showed a good-looking peak. Yeah! Ooh. The classic spleen buster. When you get like the board up directly behind you, horizontal, and the wave punches you a little harder than expected. Ooh, my kidneys.
And yeah, here on the
speed
south.
run. Woo! Yeah. Feeling inspired by the AMs 12 to 14. Like I saw Paul Carey do that a couple minutes ago. That got him like a 6-something. Let's see what that gets me. Speed run down the line, 3-shove combination. I'm hearing peaks on the outside.
5 minutes and 40 seconds, riders.
Green with priority. Oh, buddy. Where's he going to take this one? Yeah, a couple tricky peaks here. And again, we're going to have a long high tide today. It's like a really high low tide and a really low high tide. So a lot of water out in the break today. Yeah, Yahir. Tucking it in, baby. Woo-hoo! That's why he's the world _1, baby. Yahir Valencia taking a wave on the inside, under the lip, drives through the barrel, sunlight pouring in behind him. Nice backlit barrel opportunities for the goofy footer.
All right, Michael.
4:50 on the clock, riders. 4:50. Up next, we'll have the current world number 2 out from Brazil, Lucas Fink in the red. Drayton Blount in the white out from Virginia. Derek Shenton out from Florida in the blue. And local boy Jake Stinnett came all the way across the street for this in the green, coming at you next. Yeah, Shota.
Shota. Little front side.
Slash, man.
Michael Kimball with priority. Eyeing up a little peak on the south end.
Ooh, is he going to wrap it? Off the side?
Yeah, there's this.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
Now, he used the little secondary section there,
I
Mr.
didn't see
Mahone.
that coming. I didn't see that coming. That was cool.
Michael Kimball.
Yeah, that was cool. Off the sidewash, off the rocks. And again, we saw some of the amateur riders kind of struggling with that section earlier today because by the time it traverses those 60 yards from the rocks, it's coming fully sideways at you. And you have to, like, I don't know much about hydrodynamics. I'd have to bring out Mr. Blair Conklin to study me up on that a little bit. But Shota, oh, got under it. Board washes up maybe 5 yards from him, so I can't give him the credit for a full completion, but I like the tact to get under that lip.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, here.
Oh, look at this peak. Nice. Going deep. Yeah, here he's going to channel all the energy here. Yeah, look at the S-turn on the lip. Yeah, buddy. Ringing the rag. Taking all the energy out of that wave. What a stylish line. I never would have thought to draw that line. These guys all have their masters in hydrodynamics.
Yeah, Michael.
Kimball. 3 minutes, riders. 3 minutes.
Little peak on the south end here. Shota's eyeing it up. Sand drop.
Get under it. Get under it. Under it.
Ooh.
Woo. Ooh, peak on the outside. Yeah, here's up high on the slope. He's going to go for it. He's like, you know what? I'm out ahead. Can he get over the backwash? There wasn't even any backwash for him.
That was a tough one.
It gets barreled anyway. If anyone sees a loose board, it's out there. 2:30. I think that was an opportunity where you said, this is something I'm going to want to use as the heats progress. I'm feeling pretty comfortable in first place on this heat, and he's just going to take a risk, you know? Ooh, 2 waves to the price of 1. Again, riders, up next. Up next, we've got Lucas Fink, Drayton Blount, Derek Shenton, and Jake Stinnett. Come on up and grab your jerseys, baby.
All right.
I think
White's going
that's
to lose priority there. Back to red.
It's kind of a worthwhile shot at priority, though.
Minute 50 on the clock.
Shota needs a score. He knows he needs a big score. He's got those backside wraps on lock. He saw a wave. It was worth a shot. Had to back away, though. Just like... That's the tricky thing with these, like, 15-second swell intervals, you know? If you time it up right, you get to slide down the slope, like Shota here. All this speed, make the transition. Boom!
Shota going high.
Yes, sir. Still on the board, bringing it back, baby. I can still see the evidence of that turn. Just like glittery diamonds left out in the shore break.
Minute 15 on the clock, riders. Red Prio. Going to eye up that line section again. 360 out. Down the line, couple pumps. And
into a frenzy. That was sick.
And I'm telling you, Mr. Mahone,
Look at that smile, too. He's psyched.
Shota says, I want some of that line action.
With 45 seconds. Yep.
Couple pumps
Hooks into
down.
one. Drives through the corner.
40 seconds on the clock, riders. Michael in priority.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Little double up section, maybe an air.
That's tough. He wanted it, but it just never set up for him. 20 seconds, guys. Red in priority here. All right, blue getting tucked in
loads
there.
up the tail. Dude, just
6,
in.
5, 4, 3,
2,
2,
and 1.
1.
Yeah, here's going to cap this heat off. What's he going to do? He wraps it up. Oh, Greg with the he lines it. Greg's so bummed. Solag Local's so bummed. He's like, oh, I thought I was going to get that shot, and he went the other way. Nothing but booty. Nothing but Yahir booty. Uh-oh, this looks familiar. Lucas wrapping up a sick one. I'm calling it right now, Greg. That's going to be a sick one. There's like a chandelier breaking over him, super deep, into the cave. Nice riding you here.
Good job, guys.
Awesome, Chongo. Yeah, baby. Excellent.
Good job, guys.
Kimball, nice riding, bro. Hey, you did what you had to do. All right. That's all. You got more in the tank, and you get another chance, too. So.
All right, if you're in the parking lot, you better get up to the front line of the beach here because we got a stacked one. Lucas Fink, Drayton Blount, Derek Shitton, Jacob Stinnett. This will be Jacob's second heat of the day.
Jared, be quiet. I love this song. This is Iggy Pop and the Stooges, baby. I am the passenger. And I ride and I ride. Oh, we can't because we're going to get cut off the feed. Thanks a lot, YouTube. Thanks, Elon Musk.
All right. Riders, come on over. All right.
Let's get it, bro. So like local, baby. Best install in the world. You want to see the best clips? Go check it out. So like local. That water shot of Lucas last year getting away with the contest, that upside down gurgler, 6-footer right on the beach. Yeah, Greg's like I had sand in my ears still from that. Year-old sand. I'm growing a sand farm inside my sinuses.
All right, the riders got the talking. They are spreading out.
2, 1, and we're off. Open priority. Lucas Fink's going to take one on the underneath. Let's see what kind of tech he can bust out. Pops in the backside air, carving backside 360. Brings it back up to beach. He wants that world #1 status. And not only can he lock it down here, with a victory, he could actually put himself out of reach for the UST. So Lucas is coming out firing. A lot of motivation from the multiple-time UST champ.
Well, I believe Stinnett going on the south end, looking for a little section here. Little barrel. All right, this round just getting underway. What do we have in store here? Blues see something going to the south end. Little front side line for him. All right, White in priority. That's Drayton Blau. He's from Virginia.
Virginia Beach, beer rats, baby.
All right, just a little low in the set. These guys are ready to go. We got 4 riders just ready to shred it.
Up next, riders, we're going to move into Heat 3. We'll have UST podium placing Dane Cameron in the red coming up next with Kelly Sobel in the white. Woo! Jack Klingman. Jack Klingman will be out in the blue. Excited to see Jack.
Yeah.
And Zen Mearshare. Zen Mearshare in the green.
All right, blue.
Oh,
with a little high line, air
Dookie.
drop. Yeah, Mr.
That is an
Jojen.
aggressive line, man. Like, he popped so much air off the lip, he carried himself like 3 feet out into the dry sand.
He's tall, too.
There's a long history of tall guys making skimming look really good, but it's hard to do. You know, guys like Apollo Prieto or a Brandon Roth, it's not, you don't come across him that often. You look at surfing, what people don't tell you about Kelly Slater is like he's only like 5'9", and he's got like size 13 feet. You're like, no wonder the dude can surf. His feet go from rail to rail, and his center of gravity is lower than my nephew's, and he's like just constantly in the right spot. Meanwhile, someone like a Jordy Smith, 6'3", very rare. You don't see him that often. Jacob Stinnett. Yeah, buddy. Slashing up a nice one. You see the transition from after the turn, gets his foot way back on the tail, stomps it up the beach to guarantee that completion.
There goes White, going to use his priority here. He's got to clear this bump. High sand drop, couple pumps. A little
Yeah,
brings it
straight in. That was sick,
Yeah,
man.
I mean-
That was fly style in the barrel.
Lucas Fink, south end, front side for him.
He's going to pass on that wave. No sweat, no sweat. If I had to guess, Drayton utilizing a lot of like experience out here on the West Coast. Rides for Victoria Skimboards. I'm not sure if it's the same board he rides on the East Coast, but definitely has taken some notes on the rocker. I'm seeing more rocker than I would normally see on an East Coast rider's board. Oh, yeah. Disconnected backside 360 from Lucas. Jake popping off the top. Gets unglued on the finish. 6 minutes, riders. 6 minutes. Priority with Derek Shenton. Yeah, going to front sideline swim up. Oh, will be a trade on priority. That wave just never setting up. The double ups are extra special here at Aliso. Because look how good that second wave looks. Drayton wants a piece, but the energy is cut in half by that wave right in front. Yeah, that's how you use it. Boosting re-entry.
Section over the hop.
Derek, here you go. This one's now just as powerful as that double up.
Riding in with a 180 shove to complete it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put that in the book. I want to see what the judges think about it.
And that's that west swell showing up, right, Mr. Mahone?
Yeah, I mean, the south swell will pull into that corner. The rocks that break their way out going towards West Street, it'll pull the energy and cycle it in towards the beach. But most of the energy wants to be going from left to right, you know, viewers left to right. The west swell, however, is what's coming straight in from the horizon and is going to introduce some of those sections that you kind of have to navigate. You got to boost over them. Like Drayton on that last wave, he's like, okay, there's a cross section. I'll just air this one and reconnect with the primary wave going the opposite way. Riders, we got 4:45. 4:45 on the clock. Priority with the rider in red, Lucas Fink. Top 3 scores is what you're looking for. The top 3 waves.
What? Oh, we got. No, you're good. All right, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Lucas in priority. He's going to go to the south end on his front side. Water drop, slide out. Hits the section. Little barrel section there. That would have looked good on a GoPro POV. All right, Mr. Stinnett in priority here. Riders got 4 minutes on the clock, plenty of time. This is a very close seat, could go any way. The sun is out. Horizon's visible. This is shaping up to be a beautiful day here at Aliso.
You're shaping up to be a beautiful Jared Bradley.
3 minutes and 30 seconds, riders. A little lull in the set here. Haven't seen anybody go in a little bit. Eyeing one up.
Waiting for the goodies. That's the beauty of priority. The beauty of priority kind of creates a pecking order for the skimmers, making sure everyone gets a fair shake at things. Yeah,
Nice.
Derek.
Yeah, that's a tough.
Like, that's what I want to see when I'm, like, signing up for, like, a skim camp. You know what I mean? What can these guys teach me? And just, like, perfect speed, carried through that entire wave, slides out, good timing, hits the section in the right spot, carries the speed, pops a little air. Like, it's been part of his Saturday morning ever since he was a wee grom. Yeah, Jake. Lock it up. The judges, I can tell you, watching that wave are jealous. They're saying to themselves, man, if I wasn't sitting behind this table right now, that's what I'd be doing. I'd want to run, drop, slide, crank a turn, tuck into the shade, watch all this glittering green water shimmer over my forehead while I slide back up to the beach, take a sip of some agua from the Lost Pier, and do it again.
All right, we got White in priority.
220 riders, 220, still waiting on another set. Yeah, Derek's going to take this opportunity underneath priority. I don't know what I think about this wave. Oh, that's why I'm not out there. Trying to squeak something in there with an alley-oop frontside 180. It's a good timing to try. Good time to try and separate yourself from the rest.
Tough section here for White.
But you got to do it. You know, you're inside 2 minutes. I know he's got priority, but how much longer can you wait?
No.
Drayton is in the biggest need of a big score. The biggest need of a big wave, and I just don't see him. Oh, it's coming.
Lucas in
changed my
priority,
mind.
though.
I think I see one.
Something forming up here on the outside.
Yeah. All attention to the contest area. Red with priority. Lucas Fink sees a nice-looking section.
That wave in front of him just killed it, though, I think. But look at this.
Nope.
No,
Going to
he's
get
gonna
underneath,
go.
maybe an air. Nope, wrapping it up. Wrapping it up.
Tough
Boom!
section.
Yeah, dude. What a chaotic finish to that wave. Just water going everywhere. Jake, loving the idea on this one, Jake. Shoulder of the peak, hops one, banks the turn. Yeah, dude. Bringing it back up the beach. That was fly. Beautiful fan. And then Derek wants one. 3 peaks, back to back to back. Backside wraps. Get in that thing. Woo! Whoa.
That's a bash.
Schwack. That is our first real runner for the Cody Lopez Big Schwack Award. Bro.
I love that.
Through the tail, upside down into that lip. Calling Mr. Fulton, calling Mr.
Guys,
Tim Fulton.
35 seconds left. 35 seconds left.
Derek Shenton. That was sick. 20
Stinnett.
seconds.
Stinnett on the front sideline.
Oh, yeah. Rock and roll floater. Cool. Oh, Drayton navigating the items out front. Oh,
airdrop
pops it off.
was-
Lots of speed.
Yeah. 12 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, and 1. Boop. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. Wow.
All riders within 3 points of each other there. Right now, we'll see what the final scores tally up, though. But that was as close as you can get. I mean, 4 riders, all competing. What a score line there. Who we got up next? This just keeps getting better and better. Heat number 3, Dane Cameron, Laguna local. Kelly Sobel from San Diego, out of weight from Virginia. Jack Kleeman from Hawaii. And Zen, local Skim Stories brother. It's going to be a good heat number 3. Another 4-man heat coming up.
Just tie the microphone to my face. Who's got duct tape? Or some zip ties? One on each ear. Ladies and gentlemen, moving into Heat 3 of the men's professional division. Welcome Dane Cameron in the red, Kelly Sobel in the white, Jack Klingman in the blue, and Zen Mearshare in the green. But before too long, coming at you next, we'll have round 1, heat number 4. Coming up soon, we got Cali, and Brazil with Timmy Gamboa in the red. Tim Fulton will be in the white. Maxwell Bourne in the blue. And João Guedes. João Guedes will be in the green, coming our way next after this heat.
The fun's just getting started. That's all I can say.
We've got about
right.
40 pro heats left between now and the end of tomorrow, and I'm going to be glued to every single one of them.
This is getting here to the end of the UST. The standings are tight.
All right, judges, everybody good? Judges are all good. Riders, I got thumbs up. Everybody's looking
Here we
good.
go.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
And we're off. Hey, riders, let's make sure we keep this contest area clean. Riders, keep out of the contest area. Dane Cameron and Jack Klingman going to get things started. 2 goofy footers. Yeah, baby. Ooh, ooh, what an exchange. What an exchange. I can't wait to see what the judges think about that. Jack Klingman with the 360 out. Dane probably getting the better of the sections there. Oh, Kelly, get in this thing. Yeah. Kelly Sobel under the hood. That was fly.
All right, here goes.
Boom.
Zen with a
yeah.
nice swag, tucking in.
Zen Mircher. That was cool, man. Got really horizontal into the lip of that wave. Imposed a lot of power.
Jack Kleeman, monkey crawl in the dry sand.
Yes, sir. Oh! Going spear fishing. Leave work at work, Zach. Or Jack, sorry. Leave work at work. He was going for mahi-mahi with that.
This is going to be a great heat here. Just waiting for some waves to come through.
There will be. But you know what? As much as the pros want to wait, utilize priority on the bigger waves, the better sections, these guys have a bag of tricks that's so deep that they can really turn almost any of these little lips into a keeper score. Oh, yeah. Throwing the tail. Dane Cameron, that was tight.
Yeah,
Look
good
at
job
that
there.
spray, dude. That makes you want to take the low angle, like a little fisheye from underneath. Watch that sharp turn.
Kelly Sobel on his front side.
Bash.
Little
Snake
swag.
turn. The Just Martell snake turn. Like you hit it front side and then you alley-oop rotation out of it the opposite way, coming blind
That
back
would
to
be
the beach.
sick.
We might see it. 820 riders, 820. Priority with Zen in the teal.
A little liner
Lots of
section
speed from Jack.
Kleeman.
Pop 180.
Yeah. Nice,
Zen right up
Jack.
front, double up section, climbs the roof. Good completion. He will want more out of his next wave, but, you know, that's a good completion, man. That's where you got to build the foundation for the heat. You're not going to win with falls under your belt, not with 3 waves, you know? So you just need completions. Waves ridden back to the beach.
Dane Cameron with a sand drop.
Oh, yeah.
A little A section brings it back up. I like that.
And that's kind of what I was saying before about priority, right? Like, he used priority on that wave. It wasn't the best wave, but is it a good score? Yes.
Yeah.
If he's got a bad run of luck and can't get a big score later, will he be glad that he did that? Yes. So take the opportunity when you can get it. Little Thalia Street, backside 180 reentry.
Especially with a four-man heat, you really just want 3 great scores here. Here goes Jack Kleeman.
Yeah.
Airdrop.
That way it kicked up a lot more spray than I thought he was going to on that section. Did good to get the board like kind of vertical.
He's fun to watch. I mean,
why? Because he's so fast?
Just the low to the ground monkey crawl style is just nice on the eyes.
True that. Yeah, Zen. Oh, yeah. Locking in.
Yeah.
Great section. Traveling barrel.
I like that, too.
Driving southbound. Dude, you keep driving that fast, you're going to get a ticket.
Kelly Sobel on the north end.
Ooh, bigger spin attempt. 540 shove it, 180 body varial. Did you learn that in Virginia or did you learn that in San Diego? Because that was pretty cool.
Jack Kleeman with a regular drop. Oh.
Chunky section.
All right, Dane Cameron holding priorities. Sneaked up there on the north end.
Plenty of time, riders. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes. And again, up next, coming at you, Tim Gamboa in the red. Tim Fulton in the white. Quick pause for Dane Cameron. Long slide, just traveling out of the county. Not a wave in sight. Just wanted to keep the legs fresh. Maybe relocate. Oh, Kelly Sobel with a good-looking section, but Zen with priority right out front. Oh, and they're both whipping them open. Yeah.
Jack's like, give me priority.
Again, up next, Tim Gamboa, Tim Fulton. We'll have Maxwell Bourne in the blue, and João Guedes in the green. $5.20. Oh, interesting section right out front. Yep. Jack Klingman's going to utilize it. Chunky looking section. Yeah, pops in air off the lip, brings it back up the
Kelly on the north end gets a nice barrel too.
Bro.
I think that's
whoa.
You got two riders getting two great waves at the same time. Judges, you only have two eyes. How do you do that?
That was one of like the more classic Aliso Raptor barrels I've seen today. Maybe it's just because the sun's back out, but wow, dude, that thing really opened up, got really square on Kelly.
Oh, I like
Zen
this
out
section.
front. Yeah, good timing. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, Zen. 4:30 riders, 4:30. Priority back to the world number 3, the current UST number 3 rider, Dane Cameron, in the red. Going to hold on to his priority and find something to really pad his lead. Hey, riders. Max, you're not up until the next heat. Get those guys out of here.
Riders, you're really close. Over
Riders
there,
on the
please.
north end. Move it up. Move it up and move it out. Thank you.
Dane Cameron with a heavy water drop, 360 out.
How did he get the speed? Where did he get the speed from?
And he lands a 360, shove it
Get
at the
out
end.
of here with that.
Come
Dude,
on,
that's like
man.
the most like speed zapping zone in the whole break. Is right at the bottom of the slope. And he does a 360 out, backside down the line, 3 shove. He's like, yeah, world number 3, not for long, buddies. I'm coming for you.
Kelly and Jack going out.
Jack with priority here. Party
Both
wave.
riders didn't like what they saw.
Priority now with Zen in the teal.
And this is a close heat. I'm looking at the scores right now, Mr. Mahone. All riders within a .4 of each other.
This arena is such a cool spot, right? Because we're like right on the heels of the riders. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there and you're watching slashes like that from Dane and dropping off the shelf, then check out liveheats.com. Go on over to www.liveheats.com. Search for Victoria Skimboards. And the first event that'll come up will say the VIC 2023, the 46th running of the VIC. Check that out. And then all of the information that you'll be hearing from Jared and I will be right at your fingertips. It'll show you the schedule. It'll show you what divisions are coming up. It'll show you the results, who's advancing. And not only that, Jack, clean backside big spin. But if you're within earshot of these riders, you can tell them what they need to know, how much time's left, what kind of scores they need. So if you got your phone in front of you, feel free to do a little coaching for these guys. 2:20 on the clock. 2:20 on the clock. Hey, riders, out of the contest area. Let's go. Move it up and move it out. Dane, 3 shove out, off the lip. Oh, popping it to the floor. Wow. Zen going front side down the line. Again, tucking into that power source. Trying to work his way into those sunny barrels.
Did you see what Dane did there? He didn't have priority. He's halfway down the slope, and he looks up, sees the guy who does have priority, and decides to not go down any further to the beach to interfere. That's just smarts right there.
Yeah, it's just good calculated heat expertise. Yeah, Gary. Ah! Frontside bash.
Jack Kleeman going to go with a regular drop.
Oh. Yeah.
Little air
blasting
section.
it to the air, takes it to the air, carries it down the line.
Now, do you think Jack started with the monkey crawl, or did he start with a one-step drop?
Ooh, great question. If I had to guess, coming from Hawaii, I would think monkey crawl first. That's what I
Okay.
have to guess. From all the old school Maui guys? Yeah. Again, I gave a shout out to Maui a little earlier, specifically the very strong people in Maui and in Lahaina. We love you guys. We're thinking about you. So strong. We got the Maui orange on the VIC shirts this year. We're thinking about you guys.
All right, we're counting down here. 45 seconds.
Kelly Sobel, good looking shoulder if he can get into it. Yep,
Yeah.
tucks it in, driving.
Oh.
Pearls it on the entry. He's going to need some completions with 30 seconds on the clock to knock the top 2 off.
30 seconds, guys. 30
Priority
seconds.
with red, Dane Cameron. Waiting for a wave. There's something on the south end. I'm going to do the 10-second countdown, and then we'll get into it.
15 seconds, 13 seconds. Dane Cameron
10,
priority.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boop. Jack on 3, shove.
All right.
360 out.
I mean, look at the scores there, Mr. Moan. That's just a crazy heat. 4 great riders, all within 2-3 points of each other. That's what you like to see.
But what it tells me, too, Jared, is that the judges are leaving room. Like, there's still room towards the ceiling. Dane Cameron won with a 19.70. Jack Klingman, 18.34. It was close. And then 17.97 for Zen in third.
All right.
But again, it tells me that the judges are still leaving some room. I mean, Dane Cameron turned in the winning heat score with a 19.70. These heats last year by the finals were finishing like 23s, 24s.
Okay.
So I think a lot of these riders are saying, I'm going to do what I need to do to get through, but I'm going to leave some stuff in my back pocket so when the judges see it for the first time, that's the first time they're seeing it. Hold on to the wow factor. Hey, Tim Gamboa. We're looking for... Oh, here he is. Use your eyes, guys. That's when my wife yells at me. She's like, why are you going to ask me a question without even looking first? Like, it's right there. Use your eyes. And I'm like, I had them closed. It's like, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Dane wants more.
Yeah, just a little cool-down wave. Oh, that's a cool-down wave if I've ever seen one. He just wanted to get some shade. A little pent-up energy. Oh, Jack. Get it, boy. Oh, Jack, that was sick. Pig dogging, baby. Jack, it's all right. You advanced. You don't need that anymore. Save your pig dogs for tomorrow.
Hey.
Woo.
Yeah, Dane.
Boy. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, riders. I got 4 riders in the water. Excellent.
I mean, look at that lineup.
2 Tims, a Max, and a Jow. Tim Folden looking to ring the bell for the second time. He wants his second VIC trophy. He is a past champion out here. And, for what it's worth, I was out here with my dad last year, and we were watching the conditions. The conditions were so big and so good and so scary last year. And my dad said, you know what? As great as a contest that was, for my money, Tim Fulton gave the most lasting impression. He goes, I would have given him the win because it's tough for a big guy, a big, strong guy, to make it look so good. Sometimes when you're smaller, you got a lower center of gravity, you can just do a lot more. You can spin faster or run faster, but like a big, strong guy like that, it's tough to really punch a hole in the wave, and he does it. All right, judges are all good?
Are the judges ready? Are the judges ready? We will wait on the judges.
All right, judges, everybody ready? Good. Riders ready? We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Boop! And we're off, getting things started. Local boy now calling Hawaii home, Maxwell Bourne. Front side down the line, pop front 180.
All right, we got open priority here.
It's a good way to get things started. The buzzer just goes, Jow, 3 shove out, front side rock and roll floater. That was cool.
That's, man.
The interesting thing with Jow is that he was a little behind in that last heat. He had to qualify into this heat.
Just
and
the very
he was
end.
behind well into the heat. It was only like 3-4 minutes left. And then, boom, just like that, does like a 3-shove frontside hit and does a frontside 360 re-entry. And just like that, turned the heat with a couple high sixes. So he's got a deep bag of tricks. He's going to be a big threat to these guys. Tim Gamboa, good peak, pop backside 180, stomps it down, fakie, up to transition. That's something that he probably rides away with to the flats pretty regularly down at Thalia. And here on the slopes of Aliso Beach State Park, little trickier to carry your speed back up that transition, you know? Kind of putting it down in the dead spot. Jow.
Right. JL.
Dripping the front side
Nice
hand.
section.
Gets the turn, shove it. All right, all right. Don't worry, gentlemen. Plenty of time. 8.5 minutes. But up next, we're going to have Zach Henderson. Zach Henderson in the red coming at you next, along with Johnny Salta. Johnny Salta will be in the white. Garrett Abdullah. Garrett Abdullah in the blue. And Blair Conklin. Blair Conklin in the teal. Coming at you next. What a heat. Oh, still on it. Still on it.
Wow.
Flying saucer 3-shove. He boosted that one high. That board followed him all the way up.
Mr. Fulton.
Hit it, baby.
Hit it. Oh.
Yeah, power
Tim.
carve.
You can tell Tim's like, man.
All the way around.
All right,
Blue
Max,
with priority right out front. He's going to hop this one, get out to the peak. Boom, slices it open. Yeah, Max.
Oh, JL with another 3-shove down the line with a 180 shove again.
Yeah, it goes
This guy's
3-shove
tech
liner
is
shove.
insane.
But Max Bourne, that is such a tricky section. Right in front of the judges, like center of the contest area. Boom!
Oh, Tim with a shot.
Hack!
All right, he's feeling it now. He's getting warmed up.
Bro, over the horizon spray. 62 buckets, Tim. I'm calling it. 62 buckets. That's the bar today. Show me what you got.
7 minutes.
Show me what you got. Tim Gamboa with priority. Double up on the inside. Where's he going to approach this wave? Right in the heart of the peak. Lots of speed. Oh. Oh.
Little rail grab slide down the face.
Someone show me a still grab of that schwack. Tim feels like offended. He's like, what's that? Dookie Shenton is out here like putting in for the Cody Lopez Schwack Award? How about we're 2 minutes into the heat and I'll give you a couple upside down blasters.
6 minutes, 30 seconds, riders.
He's like, I'll take that belt.
Got JL in priority from Brazil.
6:15 on the clock. Did you just say that?
It's okay.
I hate it when that happens.
JL, another 360 shove. Little 180 floater re-entry. Timmy Gamboa is going to use up his priority here. Sand drop high up the slope.
Oh, yeah. Speedy.
Yeah.
Speedy pop back 180, reverts it around, hits the wave goofy-footed, and banks the turn. Oh, just wait until the next one, Tex. 5:30 on the... Yeah, Timmy!
All right. Tim Fulton with priority here.
Tim taking full advantage. Had a couple years away from competition with a couple injuries, and he's back in full force. Tim, pop it, baby. Oh, yeah, disconnected, 3-shove. What a cool way to flip the trick, you know? Like, he's got tons of power and speed, and he got the pop, but the board spins so flat and so disconnected from his feet. And then he, like, stomps it out. 5 minutes, riders, 5 minutes. Again, up next in the water, we're going to have Zach Henderson. Slash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tim.
Says,
Tim's made it to the semifinals, I think, like 6 years running. It's just like a strong Aliso contender. Again, up next, we got Zach Henderson, Johnny Salta, Garrett Abdullah, and Blair Conklin coming at you next. Tuck in, tuck in. Back to back to back.
It is a tough area there. Two riders going for basically the same section.
Yeah, if I had to guess, right? We've seen a lot of tremendous peaks ridden just to the north end of center of the contest area, right? Lucas's wave of the year last year, that huge one, was probably like 25 feet right of center. And then there's a lot of good peaks that come in with a little bit of sidewash off the rocks to the south end. Tim, again, pop back 180.
Oh,
Three
yeah.
shove.
360 off the top.
The dead center of the contest area is reserved for the people with the cojones. Boost! Yeah. Oh, boost pop 180.
Yeah.
Just a few moments ago.
All right, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. Tim, you're in first. Timmy second. Max in third. JL, you're in fourth.
Yeah, this area right in the center of the contest area is reserved for the guys who want to punch a hole in a wave or just blast off the side, like Brandon Sears' lofty back threes. That's who it's reserved for.
Solag Local wants to run for one right now. He's itching.
He's like, get me in a barrel. Where's the 50-footer who wants to do a wrap?
He's been waiting for this all morning. Tim Foltz.
320, riders, 320. Oh,
What's
Max
Max
is
gonna
going
do
to
with
get
this
in
line
front of the shoulder. Can he get in front of it? Run, drop, tricky transition, hops it nicely, gets into the shoulder.
Okay.
Steezy little crail grab.
That's a hard section. A lot of dead water there to get through.
Yeah, and you can see how it zaps all the energy from the wave. Like, it just pulls it down to the bottom of the ocean. What's left of it at this point?
2 minutes and 50 seconds. Tide's about out at its lowest of the day. It's at a 3.3 now. It's going to get down to about a 3.2 and then rise back up.
Yeah, that's our low tide. It's 3.2 feet high.
Oh, 3.2 low.
Oh, yeah.
That low,
Easy pop out to carry that speed. Long
Oh.
side slip. Had the chatter going. 2.5 minutes.
Damn, if he makes that section, Mr. Mahone. Whew.
Tim Fulton with priority. Less than a point, or just barely a point, separating all four riders in this heat.
Yeah, I mean,
1.06 separating all four riders. It is tight at the top.
yeah, look at your phone on this live heat right now. It doesn't get any closer than this. 4.
Well, just you wait, Jared. Because last year we had like 0.25 separating all four riders. Like, it happens. It's going to get tight. This is just the beginning. This is round one. Round one.
And
Heat 4.
2 riders have to be sent home here, and it's like, man, these guys are all just ripping. They're all just great.
Truly.
I hate to see it.
Max Bourne right now on the bubble. I've seen him break into the top 8 several times in the last few years, so no stranger to some strong performances here. With a field of, what is it, like 42 riders? 42 men's professional riders here. I mean, that is a stacked field. That ain't a live golf field. That's like a tour championship field. Tim Gamboa, underneath priority, sees a section he likes. It's going to boost for him. Boost, baby.
Boost.
Lofty air
And a
with the shove
180.
it.
Blair.
Looks like he's literally doing a skim camp right now. Oh, Tim Fulton with priority.
Tim.
Good-looking shoulder.
High sand drop.
Yep,
Yes,
hooks in lots of speed, driving,
that's
in
how
and
I
out,
received.
with the shove it through the shoulder. That
Oh.
was sick. 50 seconds, riders, 50 seconds. Again, riders, next heat in the water, I need Zach Henderson, Johnny Salta, Garrett Abdullah, and Blair Conklin. You guys are up in 40 seconds.
40 seconds, riders. You got time for probably one more wave. One wave could put you through here.
Tim, that was
Tim Fulton.
sick. Oh, look at the double up. Maybe a backside late big
What's
spin.
he going to do here?
Oh, yeah. Superman flip. That was tight. Bro, he's like free points, baby. Underneath priority, free points. Superman flip attempt.
JL.
Jow.
Oh, my God.
Wow, and he's back up the beach. That was sick.
15 seconds, guys. One more wave if you got it in you.
Frontside 180, catches the nose in the face, stalls just enough. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable riding from those riders late. I don't even know what to think.
What do you score that air from Tim Fulton there, if you're allowed to say? I don't know, but that
Well,
was just fun to watch.
I think the judges have,
Let's see what they-
there's a reason why we have the paid judges here.
Yeah, Tim. Good job, guys.
Yep, 1903.
Tim in full. Timmy Gamboa took second. Max third. JL in fourth. But man,
Wow.
I mean,
And the Tim combo, the Tim Slim Flim Flam is going to move on. Tim Fulton, Tim Gamboa on to round 2. Woo.
All right, guys.
Oh. So I got to tell you, Jared, I think what the judges are thinking there is like, I've seen Tim do that before. I know he's got big, blasty ones in the tank. So I don't think they're going to score that one like through the roof, but I think it's a good keeper.
No, he obviously didn't land it, but if he did, I mean, that's probably in my 8 range, 8.5.
Innovative air out the side. I think that's probably close to the ceiling of about as high of an out the side air you could do. But at the same time, like, it is innovative. How many riders in the world are doing that?
No.
You know, you got to reach for the ceiling on those ones.
All right.
Judges, how's everybody doing?
Riders going to come in for me. So I'm looking at the skim heats last night, and I pull this one up.
Put a star
everybody
on it.
is just, wow.
This is an unbelievable heat. Right now we've got world number 5, Zach Henderson, currently sitting number 5 on the UST in the red. We've got Johnny Salta, local boy, took a couple awards for some great rides last year. Longest ride, like most critical wave, biggest sider. Johnny Salta, no stranger to challenging some big conditions. We've got Garrett Abdullah. Gary's in the blue. For those of you following along on YouTube, have seen a lot of footage of Gary riding some great waves from all around the world. Obviously, very skilled rider, powerful rider. And then a multiple-time VIC champion, multiple-time UST champion in Blair Conklin. Shaking the dust off, making the first appearance of the UST this year, and just ready to take some scalps. Let's see if Blair can shake things up for the 5th stop of the UST this year.
Well, I'm looking at this heat last night.
Is this a final? It looks like a final.
Is this a final? It should be. Yeah, I'm looking at this heat last night, and this heat didn't even have Blair Conklin on it yet. I mean, this heat had Zach Henderson.
Judges are all ready?
Johnny
We're going to get things
Gary.
going, guys, in 3, 2, 1, boop, and we're off.
Let's get that music.
We lost the music, guys. I think a wave came and took it. Oh,
Right.
imagine that. One button away from jamming. Uh-oh, party wave. Everyone chill. Stay safe. Zach. Oh, my God. Oh, Jared. How the heck do you judge that? That's like me if I was a teacher. I'd be like, just give everyone A's. Just give everyone A's. Blair, is he going to boost here? Yeah. Oh!
Lands it.
What? Get out of here. His hair's still dry.
Listen, if you're at the Lost Pier, just stop your orders. Get out here right now because this is going to be insane. The next 9 minutes here, guys.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Wrap for wrap to open. Oh, Gary, method grab. Gary out the side, method grab re-entry. That was sick.
Salta looking for a front side liner.
Front side hit, driving up the beach to a 3 shove. Boop, boop. Yeah, man.
Give me those points.
Everyone has to feel so good about how they started this heat because everyone got a great keeper score, and then they look at it and they're like, maybe I shouldn't feel great because everyone got one.
And if I'm a judge, that first wave, you got 3 riders going backside wrap. I mean, how do you
Remind me to check this heat on the feed later today once I can get some lunch in me and settle down, catch my breath. I want to watch the first 8 seconds of this heat over and over again. 8 minutes riders, rider in red, Zach Henderson with priority.
So are you saying we should implement a replay system?
What do you think this is? Tron?
You got a red challenge flag?
I think when you've got this many riders with this much opportunity and this many waves, you just can't slow things down enough to take a break for a replay. As much as I'd like to, I mean, how many heats are we running between the VIC this year? 150 heats? You just can't slow things down. Keep the momentum going. Blair, double up section's going to frontside 180 maybe? Ooh. Section kind of
Tough
pulled away
section
from a
for
little
Blair.
bit. Yeah.
All right. Johnny Salta eyeing one up, but Zach has priority. We're going to crisscross here. 360 out by Gary.
Yo, how's it?
Yeah.
How's
Oh,
it, Johnny?
And
Boy.
Salta.
Connecting the dots, going from one peak, hits it down the line, connects again. Gary going combination, 360 spin out to a backside
Right.
bash.
Andy going down to
Ooh.
the north.
Yeah, Hender Dank.
All
That
right.
was sick. That's why he's 5th in the world right now. 3 shove out. Backside wrap. Pop 180 back. That's
Here,
how
a
you
little front
combo
side.
him up, dude.
Six minutes and 40 seconds, riders. Plenty of time. Got all riders just waiting for something to come through here. Crowd anxiously awaiting.
Bum, 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 bum.
4 all-time riders.
All time, baby. Blair just jockeying for position, relocating, wants to get into a good spot. Gary really putting together a strong start to this heat. That's like 4 good completed waves. Ooh, Blair lining this one up.
Yeah.
Look at this. He loves these front side down the lines here at Aliso. Hi-oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
Bro, that was like he just drove his skimboard through the car wash. He just like popped in on that side of the tunnel. Do, cruising. A little bit of splish, a little bit of splash, a little bit of bubbles.
just
Comes
a
out cleaner than when he left.
Just a casual 7-second liner ride.
Yeah, right. Zach
Andy.
connecting the dots right behind him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
360.
boy. 3 shove in a bubbly section. Driving barrel from Zach. Shut.
I'm glad I'm
Shut.
not judging this heat.
Make it harder on him, why don't you? 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes on the clock. Coming up next, we're going to have a 3-man heat featuring Chad Wadsworth, last year's Rookie of the Year here at the VIC. Chad Wadsworth in the red. Chester Burnett in the white. And Clay Powell will be in the green. We got California representation with Chad. We've got Delaware representation from Chester Burnett. And out from Florida, Clay Powell, a.k.a. Santa Cruz. Mr. Clay Powell will be in the teal coming at you next.
All right, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds. White in priority.
Gary.
Gary going out.
Oh, alley-oop frontside indie grab. That was wild. And then splashing Blair. Like they're just playing around on a Tuesday afternoon.
Hey,
Little
how you
splish
doing?
splash in his face. Hey, yeah, a little hey, how
I'll
you
take your
doing?
wake.
Frontside down the line, 3 shove from Blair. Showing why he's been a multiple-time champion here at Aliso.
That's going to move Blair into first position. Zach Henderson in second. Johnny Salta's in third. Gary, you're in fourth. 4 minutes left. Plenty of time.
Priority with red. Zach's going to use it here. Good-looking shoulder, but what's he going to do under this lip? Hack! Hack! Stepping on the tail. Blitzing the face of that wave. Bro, I want to see some footage of that fan. That wave gave him opportunity for one thing. It was like, I'll let you do one thing. Show me what you got. And he's like, oh, I'll show you. It's like he opened up a...
In 20 seconds. 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Like when you open up a can of tennis balls and it's like...
Oh, yeah. Chance on the north end. Get a little barrel there.
Was that Mr. Boyer? Phew, wrapping it up to a big barrel. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Jinxies. Jinxies, poos, you owe me a Coke.
You owe me a Kumu. Thanks
You
to
owe me a
Kumu's
Kumu.
sponsor, Kumu. Zach Hendy.
Whoa!
40 attempt. Almost gets it.
Bro, so fast. Like he could have ollied over a square block.
Gary
Or like a
Simpson.
driveway maybe is what I'm thinking.
Brings
Yeah,
back
Gary.
on the beach. Good job, Gary. 2
Zach
minutes
was
and
going
40
so
seconds.
fast. That's like when you see someone do like a flatland 360 shove it over someone's driveway. That's what that looked like to me. So fast. Over a driveway.
Gary, little air section.
Whee!
180.
Whee! Yeah.
Salt is on priority here. Eyeing something up to the north.
Oh, look,
end, guys.
again, here's that north side peak I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Nice looking north side peak. It's going to open up for the judges. Can he get it high into the
Come on,
lip?
Salta.
Tuck it around.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Ooh, styling.
Jeez.
Oh, styling.
Probably the first side slip out we've seen today, right, Mahone? I mean, most everything's just been kind of shore break.
Fly. Zach, side slip on the dry sand, wrapping it up. Yeah. Finds the zone. Gary, long front side line. Over the handlebars on a 3 shove. No biggie. 145, guys. But I want to hype up Johnny's style on that backside wrap. Entering the barrel, takes his backhand, his right hand, like slides it down the back of his leg. It's like practically on his ankle. Just like doing the full crescent arch. Full crescent arch barrel. It was a nice peak out front. Nobody want a piece?
Oh, I don't want this.
Gary wants a piece. Gary had his fair share of Kumu today because he's hyped right now.
1 minute 20.
Look at this peak. Blair Conklin with priority. Gonna hold on. Gonna hold on. Zach Henderson. Again, this is the chunky section, the scary one. Oh! Oh! Can you tell he's a Henderson? That was such a Hendy wrap. Under the hood. That was sick.
60 seconds, riders. All riders within a 0.5 almost of each other. Then 1 or 2 points, guys. One wave here could change it. 50 seconds.
Are we going to see a boost maybe? Nah. Too big of a section, too close to the face.
Yeah, there's a little trough section.
No opportunity there. 40 seconds on that set wave. 40 seconds, riders.
Blair's in first, Johnny second, Zach Hendy in third. Blair touched a big swag with it.
Double hack.
Woo! And Gary got a great one, too. Both riders just
a sketchy section, man. 15 seconds, riders. 15 seconds. Zach Henderson running, dropping. Oh, tricky. Yeah, tricky transition. 10
seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Side slip in the flats from Johnny Salta. Blair, nice looking line. Grabbing rail, tucking in. Little victory lap from Blair Conklin, who's out in first place for this heat. Wow.
I mean, the final scores aren't in right now, but woo.
But for the most part, that's going to do it. And you know what's interesting? So Johnny Salta is going to advance in second place. He only took 5 waves, and 3 of them are keepers. You know what I mean? What a great start.
We're waiting for the final scores to come in, but what a heat. Oh, complete. Blair.
Great riding, boys. Moving on. First. Blair and Johnny Salta moving on.
Wow.
And Zach Henderson currently the UST number 5 in the world. But you know what? That's the beauty of the UST systems. You keep your top 4 results. You drop your bottom 2. This exit's not even going to give a speed bump to Zach and his campaign for the 2023 UST Championship. Still got Oktoberfest in a couple weeks to look forward to. So no sweat. But the next couple heats, we're going to go into some 3-man heats. Or no, I guess just one.
Yeah, we got a 3-man heat here. We had an unfortunate... who had to pull out? We had an unfortunate pull.
Tiki was supposed to be thrown in for another heat. Oh, Tiki was in it?
Tiki was in this heat, yeah. It was Chad, Chester, and Tiki. We got 4 more rounds of pros till we get back to the amateur 22 to 24 division.
Ooh, 22 to 24, man. Those guys rip.
Yeah.
So again, we got right into the quarterfinals. Turner Scarborough, Kyle Shaw, Mateo Macinas, John Perez.
All right, the riders got the talking to. Are the judges ready?
We're going to get things going in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of there. Round 1, Heat 6 of the men's professional division. Getting things started, Chad Wadsworth right out front. Interesting looking peak. Hops 1. Oh, yeah. Drive it. Driving it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. And he drops in a dead water section that you're like, no, I'm not dropping there.
Bro.
Like, no, I'm dropping there.
Like he was test driving a Tesla on autopilot. Like that was so casual. Didn't even have to work. He's like, which button do I hit? This one? It parks itself in the barrel? Okay. Boop. I'll see you when we're in there.
Clay Powell, Premier Skim. What a big shout out, Premier Skim. Front side slip.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was cool.
Little front side wrap.
I was a little curious why he had his front foot like way up on the front of the board. And I was wondering, like, what's he got planned here? Because it's a front side down the line. Oh, fake me out. That explains it. Goes for like kind of like the beaker wrap, like full front side wrap, carve, grab rail.
Yeah. Groms, get out of the way, please.
Groms, hey guys, on the north end of the contest area, I got to move you guys out.
Waters, Gatorades, need anything?
There's a Gatorade around. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much. Perfect.
Water,
Grab my mic.
Gatorade?
I'll take the water.
8:30 on the clock, riders. 8:30 on the clock. Lots of time. Coming at you next. Round 1, Heat 7 of the Men's Pro. We got UST number 7 in the world, Bruno Sa. Bruno Sa coming our way next. Oh, lining it up from Chester. We're going to have multiple isn't even the right word for it. The many time VIC champion, Bill Beaker Brian coming at you next. Oh, my goodness, Chad.
Oh! Another huge dead water drop into a long slide out. Goes up.
It is 14 time, right? Yeah. 14-time VIC champion Bill Bryan, Beak Dog, coming at you next in the white. We're going to have Chance Boyer. Chance Boyer will be in the blue, and Mason Brassard. Mason Brassard coming at you next in the teal. What was that, Dave?
Chester Burnett going out on his backside here. High sand drop. Stays low on the board. Brings it back.
Ah, Chester. I can't be mixing up bits like that. Nice looking peak for Clay Powell. Will he find the section underneath? Get in that thing. Or above that thing. 7 minutes on the clock, riders. Yeah, Chad, again, kind of like a tricky section, like right out front in the center of the contest area. A lot of energy coming together into this pocket. It like bowls up from the side wash off the rocks, and then it comes in and it converges into the center area. Goes for a deep water drop, goes for the wrap, and it doubled up on him, and he had to boost to the flats.
Chad's human. He fell. The hell?
I've never seen that before. Check that board. Make sure it's got all of its resin on the bottom. 640 riders, 640. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we are going to finish up round 1 and round 2 of the Pro Men's before lunch and then start it up again with round 3 of the Pros and finish the day with Pros. So, like, we got Pro Heats going all day today. Don't even worry about it. You asked for action, we got action.
Lighting priority.
Yes, sir.
Gonna look for this front
Chester
side
Burnett.
liner. That's Chester's specialty.
Bang!
Oh, just behind it. Just a hair.
Tricky section to transition out.
But that's the wave I'm going for, Miss Rome. Those front side lines, especially coming from the East Coast, feeling more comfortable.
I don't know. I mean, they're comfortable, right? Because you get to use what feels like your whole foot. Like you're locking in from heel to toe on the front side lines. On the backside wraps, you're using much more of like the extension of the ball of your foot. Pressing into that turn gives you a little extra power, a little extra control. But these lines, like, there's no sweet spot to get into them sometimes. They're like really sketchy. They can shelf you anytime. Blair and Johnny Salty, yeah. Should we get these swimmers out of the contest area?
Hey,
Hey, swimmers, ladies
South
and
side.
gentlemen, I need you guys out of the contest area. Thank you very much. There are many other areas of the beautiful Aliso Beach State Park you can enjoy today. But from here on, anything inside the flags today, that's contest only, baby.
hey, ladies down there, please get out of the water.
Plus, it's dangerous over there.
All right, riders. 4 minutes and 35 seconds left. A little low in the set.
I've got many reasons to thank Frank. This is one of them. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate all your efforts, all the time you put in on these long weekends. Thank you very much. Doing everything out here. Running the heats, putting together scaffolding. Helps in so many different ways out here, beginning to end, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, and many days in advance getting things prepped.
All right, Clay Powell.
Hit it, baby. Yeah. Crisp turn.
Takes it. Sticks the landing there. Chester Burnett eyeing up his front side liner.
Hey now.
Nice side
Hey
slip,
now.
staying low.
Pumping
Just
around.
misses it.
Too much water pulling off the slope.
Now Chad's got the beach all to himself. Let's see what he's going to wait for here.
Well, he's got priority. He's got 3:40 on the clock. He's got the Rookie of the Year award from last year, hanging out in the dashboard of his car. Friendly reminder to put out some 8s. And he's in advancing position right now. Looking
He
to
is.
get rid of a 2.67. So, he's got that.
Yep. Chad's looking for basically his third score.
3:20 on the clock. And again, riders up next. I need Bruno Sá. Bruno Sá out from Brazil in the red. Local boy, 14-time Vic champ, Bill Beak Dog Bryan coming at you in the white up next. Yeah, Chad.
Nice little
going for
air.
the tail high, backside 180. We're going to have Chance Boyer. Chance Boyer in the blue. Searching for his first podium out here at the Vic, and he is a very capable, dynamic rider. And Chance Boyer coming at you next. And Mason Broussard. You want to get hyped to go skim? You want to get hyped to go skate? Anytime you check out my boy Mason Broussard up from Alabama, the kid rips. Like, keep your eyes on Mason's tech because he's got a deep bag of tricks. And he does them so clean, sometimes you can blink and miss him. 220, riders, 220.
What? There he goes.
Oh, Chad. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, a little 180 down there from
That was
Chad.
slick. That was a slippery one. Not the place I would have thought a alley-oop backside 180 was going to take place. But he just had so much speed to burn. He's like, I can do anything. I'm flying right now.
Judges are going to need the judges are going to need a neck massage tonight to turn their heads all the way down there from the south side.
Kick up the jams, motherfucker. .140 priority with Clay in the teal. Chad Wadsworth, mission accomplished, does drop the 2.67.
Got Chad in first, Clay in second.
You got to drop a 5.47. Ooh, Clay, nice looking
Yeah.
peak. Is it going to set up for him?
If he stays low.
Lots of speed. That front foot again got a little far up on the board.
This is a tough wave. I didn't think it broke properly for that. Chad's going to double it up here, though.
You broke properly. Oh,
Chad
yeah.
staying
Oh, nice
low.
section on the peak.
Swag.
Hack. Ooh, slicey dice, bro. That was fly. Dude, that wave was breaking, like, away from him, too. It's not like it was coming in at him for him to, like, punch it. Like, it's really hard to throw that tail, throw that spray, and keep your weight and your energy going down the line. Oh,
Well, he had to run the camels just to get there. All right, riders, it's coming down to the wire. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds here. Chad's in first. Clay, you're in second right now. Chester in third.
Not far behind. I mean,
No,
less
his
than a
one
half
wave
a
could
point.
change it.
Yep, locks into this one pretty nice. Up the beach.
Oh, just misses a shove it attempt.
He's trying to outrace 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This will count.
4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
That'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. Put a bow on it, baby. It is complete. Round 1, heat number 6 in the history books. Moving on in first place, we're going to have Chad Wadsworth. And with scores still spilling in, it looks like it's going to be Clay Powell advancing. That's it. It's official. Moving on. Chad Wadsworth in first, 19.23. Clay Powell, Mr. Premier Skim himself, moving on in second place, 16.64. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, B.
Okay.
Come in behind it.
Grab another chair, Jared. I want to sit right here. Is that cool? Hello, Brett.
Hello, Mr. Power Steve Glade.
I don't know. Should I sit in on this one with you?
Bro, sit in on this one.
All right, Jared. I'm going to sit in with Mr. Brett, my bud. My bud.
Sit, chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
So good to see you, Mr.
Yeah,
Glade.
yeah. This is going to be a good heat right here. I like this.
This brings me back. What was it, 2019 that we met here?
You and I?
You and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Right around
What's
the same
going
time
on
Tristan
here?
left, when Tristan was leaving for the Marines.
Yeah, Tristan is out of the
So I
Marines
guess that
now,
was
doing well.
2019.
I'm
Is
glad
he?
he got out, actually. Yeah.
Very happy to hear.
Yes.
Glad to hear he's doing well. I saw a photo on your Insta the other day of him like carrying a surfboard or something. Is that
Yeah, yeah. The kid is longboarding again. He's got some style. He's looking good.
true? Yeah, I'd love to hear that. All
He
right, cool.
bugs the old man to surf again. But anyways, check out this heat, man. Look at this.
Oh.
Chance Boyer, Bill, Beaker, Brian, 14-time world champion. Bruno, all the way from Brazil, here with Lais. And rounding it out, who else is in this heat? We got Bill, Chance, Bruno.
And then we've got Mason Broussard.
Mason.
Mason Broussard.
MTV Mason.
All right, riders. Judges good? 2, 1.
Hey, let's give it up for this heat right here. This is another stacked heat.
Here, just switch the two mics so the silver one's closer. And then put the black one right behind it. Oh, yeah, Chance. Grabbing rail, sliding into the power source. That was sick.
The power source. Nice way to start that heat off. Get a score under your belt.
Beak with the alley-oop was heading out front side, and then the wave just kind of like pulled the ripcord on him, and he had to switch up and go backside. Mason Broussard, rock and roll float, pop backside 180. That was a cool section to land that blind in.
Yeah, he saw concrete just like he does when he's skateboarding.
That's it, right? He sees the tranny.
Yep.
He's like, am I going to land this on like the backside of a pyramid? Am I going to put it into the flats?
There goes
What's
one
the
of the
landing
fastest
section going to
human
look like?
beings in skimboarding.
Oh, Bruno. Oh, Bruno. Oh, Bruno.
Was that 3 kind of tech tricks on that one?
Yeah,
layer?
I mean, like he got lifted 3 different times, popped an air off the lip, popped an air down the line, and then did a 3 shove. Oh, Beak. Oh,
Nice
Beak.
setup.
Ah, yee-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Baby, that's one of the bigger waves ridden
Yeah,
in the last 10, 15 minutes from Beak. And again, that wave didn't have a lot to offer. It was like, you can do one thing. Are you going to do it? Sure enough, Beak is like, I got just what I need. Boost and backside 360 air from the Beak dog.
showing the judges that he landed it, standing there on his board. Beaker's staying busy.
We're not even a minute and a half into the heat. Beak's got like 3 strong scores.
Yes.
But no, you're not kidding. The
Everybody's got a
storylines here are abundant. I mean, we've got Bruno Sa, who's been competing on all the UST events this year, currently sitting number 7 in the world.
Yep.
So if you're in that top 10, like, you got to be feeling good. Like, top 10 in the world. I mean, how else do you feel? You got to feel great. But he needs to break through, and he needs to steal a podium. And there's no place better to do it. Oh, backside, bigger spin from
yeah.
Bruno. Right on cue. No doubt, thank you. Yeah, chance, sloop and turn. So Bruno's definitely looking to get himself a podium. He wants to solidify himself in the top 10 in the world. Chance Boyer has been on a tear. I would say the last 2 years, really. Last 18 months, really turned a corner in his riding, and his
Yeah.
consistency's gone through the roof. You can
Yeah.
speak to that.
Well, him and his crew, they travel everywhere. They can skim any conditions, any wave. And he's one of those riders out there. They get a crew together, and they go search down. They find it. So it pays off skimming anything. Yeah.
The beauty of the skim journey.
Never skim just one beach. These guys tear it up everywhere.
Mason Broussard, out from Alabama. He's blown minds all up and down the East Coast. I've watched this kid ride for a long time. Very, very skilled. And he's kind of a dark horse. Boom! Cracks that one open. Because he's got the power abilities, just like that last wave. He's got good, strong skills. But if you ever watch him on a skateboard, he's like a magician.
Magician. Yeah. Hocus pocus.
So, again, one of those guys who can kind of come in from behind the radar, didn't compete in many of the UST stores this year, moved out here a while ago for his career, which is like board sports deluxe. And then can he put on a show on the biggest stage in the skim world? And then you've got 14-time champ here, Bill Bryan, no stranger to the shoreline of Aliso. He's been tearing it up all around the world. Just like you were saying with Chance, traveling. Oh.
He would have wrapped that. He could have got that.
Sea Monster got him. 6:20 on the clock, riders. 6:20 on the clock. And real fast, ladies and gentlemen, there was a phone that was found in the restrooms up here on the beach. It's got a purplish, bluish case with some, it's like a large iPhone. iPhone with a purple case, some blue flowers on it. Background is purple with a smiley face emoji. So anyone looking for a phone that got left in the bathrooms, come let us know. You're looking for a phone?
Oh, wow. You found the phone. Oh, good job.
Wasn't even me.
I was about to go. You're a lifesaver.
You're very welcome.
Oh, she got her phone back. You made her happy. Wow, made her day. Good job.
My third phone of the day. We're building up the karma. Oh, Mason. On the lip. Yeah, rock and roll floater brings it all the way back to the beach. Critical section. That was gnarly. Dude, he's up on top of that like 3-foot lip looking straight down at the Aliso boulders.
I love the little floaters. Little 50-50 grind.
I think I like watching them more than I like doing them. Because your heart goes up into your throat pretty quick when that sand starts coming at you. It's all fun and games until you can go head over heels and tumble into that shoreline. 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes on the clock.
Bruno coming in fast.
Bruno's coming off of 2 big 6 scores. Wraps it up.
Bruno looking good here.
Tucking
this heat.
in.
Bruno is completing every
Strong,
ride, staying
dude,
fast,
strong.
and a couple tech moves right there. Just a wrap, but staying fast.
Well, Bruno looks like he just left Dallas Cowboys training camp to be a
Right?
strong
I know.
safety.
These guys.
He's stacked. And it's times like that that it really shows because, like,
Okay,
he's
little
got the
Deadwater,
tech.
He's gonna get that
Oh,
lip and
baby.
wrap it.
Yeah,
There we go.
Chance. Yeah, Chance. Big wave from Chance Boyer. Beaker going way south end. Loft in the air. Air 747. Flying out to the flats. And I think Chance is taking a note from what Beaker did earlier. It was like a big section, big wave, and he said there's not a ton of opportunity, but the judges want to see the big waves ridden. That's what they really want. So if you see a big wave with the door open, you better charge it. And then you can take the smaller waves and do this. Backside 360, wrap it up. 350 on the clock, riders, 350. I'll get into this after the pros, just after. We only got 2 more heats after this, and then when we get into the AMs, we'll have some more time.
Mateo.
Mason going to utilize priority here. Good-looking shoulder.
Yeah.
Links into the corner. Get some speed. Whoa! Wow!
Mason's skimming really well right now.
Sure, he had to muscle that one, man. Like, that section wasn't really that friendly for a spot for tech, but he just popped it. Popped a lofty 3-shove. 3 minutes on the clock, riders. 3 minutes.
What happened to the music?
I
Wondering.
ate it.
These riders need music. Everybody out here needs music.
Beaker out front. Long-looking frontside line. Good positioning with the footwork. Swoop and frontside turn. Sets the foot back. Drives under the lip. Yeah, Beaker. Sweet one. Bruno, look at the speed. Look at the speed from Bruno. Backside, big spin. Reverts it around. That was
Looking
fun.
good. Looking sharp.
The crazy thing about Bruno's style is that it's so low. Like, it's just like he's doing everything under a limbo stick. Like, he carries it really low. He pops that tech. He never really gets extended.
You know,
2:15 on the clock, riders.
You know,
2:15.
Bruno and Lais stopped by my work and surprised me the other night. And I haven't seen them in 2 years, right? And it was a special moment.
That's cool.
Bruno still barely speaks English.
He's gotten a lot better. Come on.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
he's
He
gotten a
spoke
lot
like
better.
1 or 2 more words of English. Come on, Bruno.
He's got win. He's got
Yeah.
win in the vocab.
Bruno was just looking at me saying,
He's like, you tell me how many words you know in Portuguese. How about that?
I know. Bora time, that's all I know.
Bora time. Chance under the hood wraps it up. Yeah, dude. You ripping the crowd into a frenzy. Ooh,
Boyer with a clean barrel.
yeah, Chance, that was sick. And just when he needed it, like,
New board, too.
is it now?
New
That fresh
stick.
VIC
New
sled.
stick with the drift line and stickers. And
Dude, I love that. The Victoria with the old school cursive font. And then it's got the Victoria Sun on the bottom by the tail
Boyer
traction
using
pads.
his,
Really cool.
priority over Beaker right there.
Hops one, speed run. 1 minute, riders. 1 minute on the clock. Anybody see Bill Howie? Is he over there?
Is he in the next
We're
heat?
looking for Billy Howie.
Billy Howie. I see Bo,
I see all my other
Leo,
riders.
and Reef waiting over there.
All right, riders, 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. And we've got a tie on the bubble.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know when the scores popped up. Let me check it out.
We
What's
got
going
Bruno
on?
Saw in first.
All right.
Bill Bryan in second, and
Okay.
tied in third, Mason Broussard with an 18.27. And behind them, Chance
Wow,
Boyer,
here goes-
15
here
seconds
goes
on the
Beaker
clock.
to up it.
Looking to separate himself.
Oh,
Ooh,
a
that
little
will not
credit
be
card
it.
There, a little credit card.
So the door
Okay.
is open with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boop. Yeah, Mason up on the lip. Bruno driving down the line.
Yeah,
And
Bruno-
again, it's
Bruno.
been said once before, but I'm so glad I'm not a judge at this
Yeah,
moment.
Bruno looks strong in that heat. Really, really strong.
While I let the judges deliberate, I want to give some shout-outs to our top tier sponsors here at the VIC. The 46th running could not happen without you guys over at Forest Plywood, Rockwell's Bakery, right up the corner here, the Lost Pier Cafe. Shout out to the Ranch, to Rasta Taco, Beach Brella, Catch Surf, and the Prism Skate Company. Thank you guys so much. We couldn't do it without you. We love what we do. We love you. We love this beach. We couldn't have great fun events like this with the music and with all the action in the water without you guys. Wow, and just like that, the heat is complete. Bruno Saw taking first, 19.96, and advancing on, taking the better of the tie, Bill Bryan.
Hey, big
Moving
dog.
on into round two.
Big dog.
The difference there is going to be Beaker's best score, his second wave of the heat, a 6.37 for that big frontside slash over Mason's 6.17. So splitting hairs, the judges splitting hairs, but coming out on top. Bruno Saw and Bill Bryan moving on to the next round. And Chance just barely behind. Needed a 6.22. Conditions are tricky right now. I mean, the tide is kind of funky today. Like, I was looking at it this morning, and there's no real low tide. Like, it was a low tide late over in the middle of the night, and then it kind of built up into a mid tide, and then kept going. And now there's another high tide coming.
Just thankful we have some waves.
Riders, we are off. We've got number 8 in the world, Leo Freitas, in the red.
Yeah, you know what? This
Actually,
kid
let's
from
check
Brazil,
these.
watching him for a couple years now on Instagram, then getting to meeting him in person.
Yeah, 360 out, backside hit
Yeah,
on that
this kid
double up
is
section.
Really, really fun to watch. I enjoy his videos, his clips, his stories, everything. Really neat to watch him progress.
Really styler rider from Rio. Ooh, good section here, good timing. Is that Bo?
Bo
Yeah, Bo. I see you, Bo Johnson. Johnston, sorry.
and Reefer.
Good timing. Reef Grell down from Santa Cruz. Hops one into a chunky section. It's like 3 waves all in that
goofy
face.
footers.
Really? All goofy footers?
Yeah.
What's the world coming to? Who let this happen?
No, that's a good thing.
Oh, it's a good thing?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
All right. Well, who let this happen? This is a great idea. Why have we done this before?
No, I'm sorry, Billy. Billy is Reggie. My bad.
Oh, yeah. Psych. Fake out. I'm still outnumbered, buddy.
All right, Leo out front.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, good call on that.
Yeah, that's probably a good time to pull the ripcord and try again next time.
Billy skated into my work the other night. All these guys skated into my work. It's
Where do you
hilarious.
work? Now I gotta go.
Spigot Liquor. It's fun.
Skirt. Yeah, Billy. Ooh, ooh. That was sketchy, dude. Again, going like full 300 degrees around, heading out on his front side, having to swoop back around, try and get under the lip. Bo Johnston. Oh, stepping on it. Billy. Boost, boost, boost. He grabbed rail. It's under there somewhere.
Yeah.
He just stepped off it
and
now.
Flying fish.
The flying slippery salmon.
Anybody see the flying fish over there?
Hey, guys, there's a salmon. It's a slippery salmon. Yeah, Billy going backside 180 off the lip. Reverting it around. Still got it planted. Puts it down to the sand. Under the water, granted. But it's down there. Reef Grell. Yeah, good-looking section pops in air. Oh, my goodness. Look at the speed, dude. That did look like skating, didn't it?
I love hearing that board stomp.
Into just dry sand. Leo. Boosting. Backside 180. Yeah, man. Nice playful peak in the center. Good spot to take to the air. Lots of time. 7 minutes on the clock. And they said, you know what? I've got the energy. Might as well use it. Woo. Cruising. Bo Johnston. Alley-oop, frontside 180, but lots of speed. Billy Howie. Tricky section. Makes it back to the beach. I'll take it. Makes it back. Yeah, Reef. Oh. 6:40 on the clock, riders. And then up next, we're going to have the last and final heat of round one. Bringing in the world number 9 in the standings, Gerardo Valencia will be up in the red.
Hey.
John Howell will be in the white. Indy Bryan competing in the pro in the blue. And Ryan Ward. Ryan Ward will be in the teal.
Look at this.
Oh, Billy, standing tall. That was radical on a huge peak in the center of the contest area. Dang, that was a big one, Mr. Howie.
Yeah, Billy, that looked nice from here.
Oh, yeah. 5.5 minutes, riders. 5.5 minutes on the clock. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go from the pro men's this heat, the remaining of this heat, and the next, and then we're going to go into the amateur divisions for some quarterfinals. Yeah, Bo. Quarterfinals for the amateurs, ages 22 to 24. Coming at you next, we're going to have Turner Scarborough. Turner Scarborough in the red. Kyle Shaw. Oh, Billy. Oh, double up got him. Kyle Shaw will be up in the white. Mateo Macinas in the blue. And John Perez. John Perez will be in the teal. Coming up in the amateur 20 to 24 quarterfinal in about 10 minutes.
These conditions just keep getting trickier and trickier.
Yeah, Reef. Woohoo! Popping off the
Nice.
lip. 360 finish.
Good ride for Reef. there.
Carries lots of speed. That is that little bit of the combo swell. And I guess once the tide kind of maxes out and stays too high, a lot of that primary 2-foot swell from the south isn't showing itself as much or as frequently. And that's when the secondary swell really starts to take over, and these west peaks come through, sets up some of these right to left on the beach liners. Oh, crispy,
Okay,
clean,
Bo.
hang 5 from Bo Johnston. Leo, 360 out, banks the turn, pops the air, pearls the entry with 3:40 on the clock, riders, 3:40 on the clock. Bo, boost it, boost it. Ah, mini boost. Oh, a little doinker deck mini boost on the backside 180.
Doinker decks. How much time we got there, Brett?
That's a good question. That, unfortunately, I do not have the answer to. 3:10 on the clock. 3:10. .245 riders, 245. Reef. Yeah, S turn out. Styling backside rip. Turn. Wanted that 3 shove very badly. Again, coming up next in 2.5 minutes, we have the final heat of the men's pro round 1. Heat number 9. Gerardo Valencia will be up in the red. John Howell in the whites. Indy Bryan making his pro men's debut in the blue. And Ryan Howard will be in the teal. Did I say Howard? I'm sorry. Ryan Ward.
Wardo.
Yeah, my apologies. Wardo, you're in the teal. Ryan Howard. That's the Phillies fan in me. That's my bad.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
come on, Philly
You win,
guy.
hey, the guys won a World Series, so, you know, you can be mistaken for worse people.
Yeah, you and your hockey.
Billy Howie. Billy Howie, front side, down the line again. Lots of speed. 3 shove, comes unglued. Hockey season is upon us, and if you
Yeah.
need me, I'll be at Solani Steakhouse.
All right, Bo, what are you going to do right here? Let's see what he's got. Ooh, nice little steezy turn.
Ooh, comes unglued. 1:30 on the clock, riders. 1:30 on the clock. And I'll tell you what, advancing position is up for grabs. 1:20 on the clock. Leo Freitas wants that second place or first place, wants to move on. But there's only 0.3 of a point separating second and fourth place. So door is wide open. Yeah, Reef. Oh, that is going to have an impact. 1 minute on the clock.
That was really nice. He did not give up on that wave. Knew
No,
he
it
had
was
a
a-
chance to do it, and he brought it back.
And it was a big section. Like, we haven't seen a wave that big that often this heat. A lot of them have been like that from Bo right there.
Yeah,
50
little
seconds
foot,
on the
little
clock.
foot shifty right there. Brought both feet in the middle of the board to maximize the speed.
Yeah, those waist-high waves we've seen a lot of. We just haven't seen as many of those head-high waves. 40 seconds on the clock. Reef does take advantage on that last exchange, cashes in a good keeping score,
Hey now.
and moves himself up into second place. Leo Freitas, 360 out, banks the turn,
Fast.
goes for the shove it, kind of pushes it around for a big spin, and 20 seconds, riders. Hey guys, riders, let's make sure the judges have clean access to the riders. Let's make sure the judges can see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Billy with a
4,
nice ending
3,
wave.
2, and 1. Bo with the backside
Wow,
big
this is
spin,
going to be
but-
close.
Yeah.
Again, all these heats close.
Well, Billy Howie had the good fortune of being out in front of that heat already. I mean, that was a great score to finish with, but he was already in first place.
Yep.
So, if anything, he's the best Howie. Get out of here, Crazy Legs Jack.
Crazy legs coming by in antics. Hey, we got the same glasses, Jordan.
Fancy.
Wow.
I was
got
thinking
these
about
at-
Jack
I-
Howie
I
earlier
got these at the dollar store.
because my buddy Zach Bowman's out.
Uh-huh.
And I was talking with Zach last night. He became a Vic rider on a pilgrimage out here when he was 13 years old. And this is a while ago. This is like 2000.
That's a while
or
ago.
something like that.
Nice riding, Leo.
So he's been riding for Vic for 20 years. And then I saw him in a photo of Jack Howie was on the wall, and I was like, oh, Zach, you're like the East Coast Jack Howie. And when you see him around, he's got like a wrist guard on. I
Yeah.
don't know if he broke his finger or something.
Okay.
But if you see Zach, tell him I said what's up. We're happy to have him out from Kent, Virginia, riding for Victoria Skimboards.
Who?
Our East Coast Jack Howie.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Wow, and scores are still coming in. It's not official just yet, but
Jared Bradley, where are you?
nice win, Billy. Where's the switch? All right, riders are looking ready. Riders are looking ready. We're going to get things going in just a moment. Finishing up the results from that last heat, and again, it's close. That's going to do it. 3, 2, 1, boop, and just like that, we are off.
I'm seeing an ankle bracelet.
John
on
Howell.
I don't know anything about that, so maybe he's got a little bum ankle or something.
Yeah, it happened during this little Hurricane Hillary swell right down here on the beach.
Okay.
I was skimming down here. I think actually it was a 10th. He was telling me he heard it at 10th. Had to walk all the way back
Oh,
to
nice.
Torts. Indy Bryan, long frontside slide, lots of speed, pops off, frontside 360. Oh, Gerardo. Wow, finding the spot. Wow, tapping into the power source on that one. Lots of speed. John Howe, whoa!
Ankle bracelet
Taking that
and all.
bum ankle, airborne, yeah. Wow, that was a poppy one, dude. Great exchange from all the riders on this opening part of the heat. Ryan Ward, goofy-footed rider, heading on his backside, lots of speed, lofty, 3-shove. Oh, that's bringing me back to when I was out at Dewey last week. Speed run, 3-shove. Gerardo Valencia. Where's he going to get this section? Whoa, where did that come from?
Wow.
That was sick. Gerardo Valencia.
Landing fake. Well, we expect that from him.
I do expect it of him, but I mean that wave didn't have like Wowell, John Wowell, getting upside down in
I
that
like
one.
John what? John
Wowell. I'm wowed,
We got a new nickname for John Howell. John Wow.
bro. Don't. Oh, Indy under the lip.
Woo!
John, don't hurt yourself. We still got Korean barbecue date on Monday.
Oh. Yeah.
That was sick. 8 minutes on the clock, riders. But I want to go back to Gerardo's frontside 180 because, like, the wave was obviously setting up for a liner. He went over one peak and, like, found this second peak randomly and just hoisted off of it. Like, he really had to manifest that air.
The one thing that, well, there's many things that amaze me about these guys, these world-class riders, is the wave reading.
Oh, set.
They
Anybody
see
want a piece of
something
this
that
set?
Normal people don't see. And
You
they
make
take
a good
it to
point.
another level. And you think to yourself, how do they even see that?
Truly.
Gerardo's one of those riders.
And it doesn't begin and end on the face of the wave. You know, it's like where they drop, when they drop,
Yeah.
what they hop over, what like when they slide their foot up and down the board. All these little fine tweaks that they're able to just kind of like naturally perceive. Teal with priority. Ryan. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Tiny foot slip.
All right, Gerardo.
Gerardo
right
with
out.
priority. Gerardo with priority going straight out. Yeah, wrapping that one up. Woo!
Well, you knew that was coming.
Showing why he is a former United Skim Tour champion. Gerardo Valencia, perennial top 10 over the past, it feels like 8 years or so, but Gerardo, really strong performance so far in this heat. .645 on the clock, riders, 6:45.
Since we got the riders standing up here, David Hafley sitting right in front of us is
The president.
I just want to let everybody know on the beach that he's keeping these guys in order up here, letting them know who has priority, yelling at them, telling them what not to do, what they can do. So
Oh,
David
Indy.
Hafley is holding it down up here.
Indy with priority, good looking peak, gets the transition out, wraps it up tight. Whoa, that was sick.
Beautiful, smooth.
You. Oh, it's the benefit of being a ripping, like, 14-year-old. That was sick. Yeah, David Hafley, thank you very much for doing the priority here, the president of the United Skim Tour. If anybody follows the United Skim Tour on Instagram and you see those great little write-ups, You know, the contest previews, the contest recaps. You can thank him for that. You can thank him for plugging along all the scores, keeping the spreadsheets going for the tour. Uh-oh.
Hey, come on,
Riders!
guys.
Riders, no joke. There is disqualification is the punishment for interfering with the contest area. You guys got to clear it out.
That was
Clear it out. You can see the flags, guys. Thanks, Bill.
Wardo.
Yeah,
Wardo
Wardo.
down here on the south end with a nice floater little airdrop.
Off the lip,
Staying
pops
busy
it up.
over here.
Plenty of time, riders. 5.5 minutes on the clock. Lots of time. And I'll tell you what, we were talking earlier. Ooh, Indy. Nice little peak. Yeah, banks the turn.
I'm noticing how the riders shifted from down south over here this morning. Now they're over here more.
You got to go where the waves are.
Yep.
I think, again, that's a byproduct of kind of like the tide sitting where it's at right now.
Indy's staying busy.
Like father, like son, baby. Get lots of waves. Chances of you getting the keepers are higher when you take lots of waves. 4:44 on the clock, riders. Now, we were talking earlier about, heat totals. You get 3 scores, right? Judges, they'll drop the high, drop the low, average the 3 middle judges. But your top 3 scores in any given heat are going to get kept. Will this be one of them for Gerardo? Woohoo! Blasting backside 360.
Nice little lip on that one to boost off of. Set that one up nicely.
But as I look through the past couple heats, 19.49, 19.49, 19.70, Howell!
Oh! How do you say that, John?
Sean, wow! I'm wowed.
Do, 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 do.
Is my baby back there? 19.96, 19.03, 20.87. So those have been the winning heat scores for these riders over this round. Gerardo right now with 3:45 to play has a 20.10. Wow. Putting together a really strong heat. He's a rider who I fully expect to see taking some podiums out here at the VIC in the next, as early as this running, really. Ryan, crisp slash, grabbing rail, sliding through the shoulder. That was tight. There she is.
Wardo.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, Indy with priority. Good looking peak, and he get under it. 2 under it.
That last wave that Wardo got, if the people out here that don't know Wardo is always one of those just real relaxed, stylish skimboard.
Oh, fire hydrant out. Whoa, Gerardo, that was sick. Still on the board, pumping it up the beach, big spray.
With the chain.
250.
I started wearing a chain, and I copied Gerardo. I thought that looked cool. So I got a chain. I did.
Oh. Do you do as many pull-ups?
No.
He earns that chain.
No, but I got a chain.
He earned that chain when he got his 8-pack.
Oh, he does have
It
an 8-pack,
floated
right?
down out of the
Yeah,
clouds
yeah.
for him. The dude's ripped. 2:30 on the clock, riders. Priority with the rider in white, John Howell.
In a ghost town.
I got my 8-month-old up here checking out the
Yeah.
action. She loves it. Hi. John Howell. Taking it down the line, up over the lip, cruising, grabs the rail, backside,
John.
big spin. Oh, that was sick.
That's a scoring wave.
Wow.
That's a scoring wave.
Well, he's currently in second place before that comes in, so let's see if it gives him a little more cushion. Indy. Kid's been ripping
Smooth as
lately.
ever. Nice wave, John Howell.
Well-deserved place in the pro division here
Time.
for Indy. 1:45, 1:45 on the clock, guys. $1:30 on the clock, guys. 1:30. We're looking for Jared Bradley. Is Jared Bradley around here somewhere? Jared Bradley, please make your way to the judges' scaffold. Indy Bryan inside, boosts in air, to a shove.
Yeah, nice.
Good combo. 1:20 on the clock.
In a ghost town.
Priority with the rider in teal, Ryan Ward. Ryan Ward with priority. I see
Eduardo.
Yeah, dude, ripping up the peach fakie. Sorry, I had my mic turned off.
Just what I was talking about. Like it's no big deal. That's how
45
just smooth he
seconds.
is.
45 seconds, riders. Yeah, and you see it evidence because like his hands never like get too high. He's never like checking for
He
balance.
keeps
you know what I
everything
mean?
super still.
Yeah, Indy.
And I think we're going to see Gerardo
30
with
seconds.
an
Oh, he's gonna
air,
boost.
right? Yeah.
Boost,
Boom.
boost,
No
boost.
grab. Lands right in front of the judges and kind of gives them a stare.
Wow. 20 seconds, riders. But that was the loftiest, like, out the side we've seen all day.
That was a
full 360 rotation. Yeah, John, grabbing rail, sliding into the sweet spot. 10, 9, 8, 7,
6. Let's count this down,
5,
people. What a heat.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Give it up, people, for this heat right here.
Let's
that
hear
was
a round
really
of
fun
applause
to
for the
watch.
pros.
Really enjoyed that heat. And here goes Gerardo just to cap it off. So let's, he's not
Gerardo
going to
out
make
taking a victory
well,
lap. That's the
yeah.
highest, the heat score that we've seen of the day.
What was his score?
20.60.
Did you hear that? 20.60. Yes. What
You
are
gotta meet my
doing,
baby.
man? Hi. Excellent. Yeah. Yes. Looks. Mateo with some really cool board shorts going on, I'm seeing. Some Homer Simpson. All right, I like that. Nice. Very cool. Jared Bradley. Jared Bradley. How we looking? Things are good? Judges look good? Not really, man. I got 9 more teams, but I didn't know I was going to be doing this. One! And we're off, just like that. And 22 to 24. 10 minutes on the clock. We've got out here in the red, we've got Turner Scarborough in the red. We've got in the white, Kyle Shaw. Kyle Shaw in the white. Mateo Macinas. Mateo Macinas in the blue. And John Perez. John Perez in the teal. Oh, Mateo, get a piece of this thing. Yeah.
Fast,
Yeah.
baby. Leaning into that wave face.
So a quick note here. This is John Perez's first contest.
You got priority?
No, yeah, but you come get it.
And we're stoked he's here doing it. Turn her out front.
I won't be long. You mind holding it down?
Hey, can you pull up the heat, though? I don't know where to find it. I never do. John Perez on his first skimboard heat wave.
There's the schedule, and if you click on the heat,
Oh, okay,
show you the
cool.
results.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll leave your phone right here.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
Oh, this year. Okay. Gotcha. All right, riders, we're minute and a half in. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Brett is taking a quick break, so I'm up here all alone. Hope I do okay for you. Beautiful day here at 46 Annual Victoria Skimboard Championships. Kyle making something out of nothing there. Turner looking it up, and blues with priority. Mateo's going to head front side here. Back up, by Turner. All right, John, looks like you have priority. John's going to go on his front side. Now he decides to back off. Lost his priority. That's all right. Plenty of waves. Kyle with the monkey jaw. I didn't know Kyle had a monkey jaw. Or a monkey crawl. All right, Mateo with priority. Yeah, Mateo. Big frontside spray down south here. Nice way, Mateo. Everybody liked that one. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, back to Turner, red with priority, looking on a backside here. All right, riders, since you're all up here, you can hear me. We got 5 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, that would have looked nice. All right, John Perez with priority out here, and 5 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. Right now, we got Kyle in first place. In second, we got Mateo, close second. Coming up in third, we got John, and then fourth and Turner. Still a lot of time to go. 5 minutes left. Mateo out front with a nice front side, brings it around. Gonna tuck a little head dip with that hair. And the Homer Simpson sports shorts, I love them. Kyle with a nice wave over there with this little spinner at the end. All right, nice one, Turner. All right, priority hops back up to Mateo. And we got 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, plenty of time for these guys. And right now, as it stands, we got still Kyle in first place. Coming up in second, Mateo. Mateo's eyeing nice little wave out front here for Mateo. It's going to be a little backside hit, wrap, barrel. Yep. Saw that one coming. That's probably going to move Mateo up into first place as it does. 3 minutes left, riders. 3 minutes. John, this could set up for a nice wave.
Out here listening, a couple quick reminders.
Nice wave, John.
Any trash whatsoever, any trash in the beach, please do me a solid and pick it up. Couple things floating around. If you need a little bit of help, we got the tech team's pro model trash picker uppers back here at the drip tent. Come grab one. The little forks that you can use to pick up the trash, like we got them if you need them. So come grab one. There's trash cans set up all behind the contest area, right over here by the Lost Pier Cafe. If you guys see any trash at all, please do me a solid and pick it up. We really, truly appreciate it.
Oh, he stopped it. Nice.
Let him land it. That's the proof, baby.
2 minutes left, riders. Mateo out front on a back. Nicely done, Mateo. Local boy.
Up next in the water, we're going to have AM 22-24 quarterfinal heat number 2. I need Ryan Fedosh. Ryan Fedosh in the red. Rusty Hunter. Rusty Hunter will be in the white. Malachi Del Prado. Malachi Del Prado in the blue. And Wesley Eagleton. Wesley Eagleton, you're up next in the teal. Come on up and get yourselves ready. You're up in 90 seconds, guys.
Got some bumps coming in.
Yeah, that Southwell finally kind of like getting itself sorted. And
Look at this coming in, Brett.
these are good looking weights coming in here. I got any groupie footers you want to wrap? Regular footers?
I don't know. Look at this little
Who wants to choose?
Kyle.
Lucky call out. Transitions out nicely. Lots of speed going front side wrap. Oh, that's heavy. That's a heavy spot. 50 seconds, riders. 50 seconds. Big old set. Classic Aliso set right there. 40 seconds. Rider in teal with pro lady. John Perez currently on the bubble. 30 seconds, riders. 30 seconds.
Oh!
That would hurt my pain.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to 60 to 0 real fast. We got 6, 5,
4, 3. Hiya! Mateo.
Leaning on that grape. That was fly, dude. Yeah, Mateo. So, Glade, seeing that beautiful grape that Mateo's riding, I want to give another shout out to our dear friend, a long, long time friend of the Skim community. Kind of a pioneer in his own right. Great pro rider, one of the greatest shapers of boards of all types all around the world. Those great skimboards that you see sliding up and down the beach, they all came from the hands of Paul Wade. Paul Wade suffered in a bicycling accident yesterday, and he's in the hospital. He's in critical care. Broke his C1 and C2 vertebrae. He's currently in a halo. It's really sad news to hear. So I wanted to just bring that to everyone's attention. If you have some room, you have some positivity you can send out. If you've got, just some good vibes, some positive thoughts, please think of Paul Wade when you're doing it, and he can take all the help that we can give you. So if you're thinking of, keep Paul Wade in your thoughts. He's a good friend of ours, and we're praying for him. So love you, Paul. ladies and gentlemen, coming at you next, we've got our rider in the red, Ryan Fados. Ryan Fados in the red, Rusty Hunter. Rusty Hunter in the white, Malachi Del Prado. Malachi Del Prado, just like the street in Dana Point, in the blue. And Wesley Eagleton. I'm sure there's a street named Eagleton somewhere. Don't know where it is. Maybe Scottsdale? Sounds like something you see in Arizona. Wesley Eagleton. In the field. I heard Del Prado's popping off over there. I heard some cool stuff going on. Wesley runs over and says, "Bro, give a shout out to my girlfriend, Chloe, in France." I said, "Okay, I will do that for you. No sweat." I've never been to France. I'd like to go. Yeah, Rusty. Bash! Come on down to Aliso. Well, wait. Bash you. Poster. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Kenneth Leffen. Ken Leffen, you're up next in the red, along with Noah Webb. Noah Webb in the white. Jameson Roller. Jameson Roller will be in the blue. And Dylan Brashear. Dylan Brashear in the teal coming at you next. Oh, snap. Rusty, get that thing. Get that thing. Come on, hit it. Hiya! Too fast. Too fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Way, I got you here. A couple more shout-outs to some of the people who make this all possible. Eco Steel. Eco Steel. Guys are so sick. Make one of the strongest steel-based products in the world. And they dedicate year after year big bucks into the pro purse. So thank you to Eco Steel. Shout out to Florence Marine. John Florence's clothing company. Dude, this stuff is sick. Organic cotton, recycled bottles turned into shorts. Like, I've been wearing his shorts for about a year. It was the most comfortable shorts I've ever worn in my life, hands down. Florence Marine. If you don't know about it, get in the know. Brussels Bistro. Brussels Bistro is the jam. Come on down, grab some lunch sometime. We'll see you there at Brussels Bistro. Shout out to the Premier Skim League. Our friend Clay Powell in the Premier Skim League. Thank you, Clay. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for the live feed. Sick. Freak Traction. Why just have regular traction when you can be a freak about it? Get freaky with it, baby. Freak Traction. Thank you. Shout out to the city of Laguna Beach. Jim Mecca, the one, the only, the city of Laguna Beach. Thanks for having us. Shout out to Skim Steezy, to Let's Party Traction, to Kumu Beverage. Thank you to Hobie. Hey, Jedediah Coffee. Thank you for the jump start this morning. For real, that was fun. Jedediah Coffee, thank you. Oh, the OG, the Sticky Bumps. Thank you, Sticky Bumps. Laguna Beach Beer Company. If you don't mind, if I don't mind, I'll have one of those. Laguna Beach Beer Company, thank you very much. How about Casa Azul Tequila? Casa Azul Tequila. Oh, big shout out to Gooch. Gooch, look at Gooch apparel at. Gooch apparel is the best. Zinca sunscreen. Everybody says protected, reapply with the Zinca. Blenders Eyewear. Oh, bitch and sauce. I had some of that last night. That stuff's delicious. Bitch and sauce. Legit. 6:45 on the clock, riders. 6:45 on the clock. Rider in red, Ryan Fados with priority right now. Currently in a tie for second place. But he's going to be looking to change that. Doors wide open for these riders. Lots of potential still to separate themselves from the rest. Top two riders are going to advance on to the semifinals. Top two are going to advance into the top six. The news is in. Jedediah Coffee, a coffee supplier for the weekends. Ah! That was wild. I like that. Wesley Eagleton putting it to the limit. Shout out to Jedediah Coffee. They've got a new store that's opening up in North Laguna. In the meantime, they're going to be doing some pop-ups on the weekends. You'll be seeing them around town. Jedediah Coffee has stuff delicious. Five and a half minutes, riders. Bash from Ryan. Ryan to Bash. Up next, riders, we'll have Kenneth Leffen. Ken Leffen up next in the red. Noah Webb. Noah Webb in the white. Jameson Roller. Jameson Roller in the blue, and Dylan Brashear. Dylan Brashear, come on up. You're up next in the teal. Yeah, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty. Locking it into the lip. Bringing it back up the beach. What is that, an El Chupacabra? It's a sick grape sled. The Paul Wade Special, the El Chupacabra. I ride an Irnakanji myself. I love that grape sled. We are going back into pros after this, Mr. David Hayflew.
Not after this heat, one more heat, and then pros. Who do you think can do that?
Long, drawn out front side run from Ryan. Get that thing! Yeah, baby! That was sick! Rusty Hunter, bro. Locking into the lip. Riding it all the way to the flats. That was gnarly. 4 minutes, riders. 4 minutes. .345, and right on cue, a quick lull in the set, which is nice. A lot of medium-sized rideable peaks cruising through. Let's see with a 3-shot. Threw that board down like it owed him money. It's like, get out of here. .313 on the clock, riders. 313 on the clock. Oh yeah, cruising. Little tall, Wesley Eagleton. Front side down the line, 3-shove attempt. Backside slash, pushing through the lip, extending into it. Ryan Fenosh. Nice. Oh, front shove from Rusty Hunter, mixing it up. Haven't seen a lot of front shoves today. Normally not the maneuver for a beach this steep, this much speed. 2 minutes, riders. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, couple last shout-outs. Freestyle watches. Freestyle watches, if I remember correctly, a watch goes to the winner of each of the divisions, which is so nice. We've got a huge array of models available. Great selection. Exchangeable bands. Really cool. If you don't know freestyle, who are you? Freestyle watches. They're the jam. And the No One film. No One film featuring 2 of our great women's professional riders, Amber Torrealba and Chave White. Definitely get some viewing time on No One. A great Skim film. And also shout out to Wright Electrical. Wright Electrical, thank you for being a sponsor here at the 46th VIC. We couldn't do it without you. Wright Electrical, thank you. 1 minute on the clock, riders, 1 minute. Ryan using priority here. Under the lip, pumping, through the pocket. Nice. Oh snap, hop it. Hunter hopping one, get out to the lip, makes the turn. dropped into the whitewash. We lost him for a second because he just blended in with the foam. Styly slide from blue. Malachi Del Prado with 30 seconds on the clock, riders. 30 seconds on the clock. Wesley Eagleton trying to work his way up to second place. Will that help? Thanks a nice turn. Brings it back to the beach. We're coming up on 10 seconds, riders. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. The AM's quarterfinal heat number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for a Dean Poshard. Dean Poshard, come on up to the judges' scaffold. We're looking for Dean Poshard. We're also putting out a call. We're looking for the one, the only, the handsome Pam Hamill. We're looking for Pam Hamill. Please report to the judges' scaffold. Thank you much. Again, we're looking for Pam Hamill and Dean Potter. Please make your way to the judges' scaffold. Your heroics are being requested. Gio, you want in on this? I know you got an awful lot of tinfoil in your hand to be judging, but I'll allow it. Judge here. Thank you, George Bryan, for stepping in. Thank you for Kyle Wilcox for stepping in. Ash. Fresh judges. Yes, sir. Oh, long slide out. Heading out frontside. Tucking in. That was driving frontside line barrel. Noah Webb in the white. Right behind him in the blue, Jameson. Jameson roller. Bringing things around town. Bringing around town. Bringing around town. We are off and running for the amateur 20 to 24 quarterfinals. Heat number 3. Top 2 riders are going to advance to the semifinals tomorrow. Boom, baby. Carving backside 360 from Dylan Brashear. Throwing lots of spray. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because coming at you next, we're going to get back into the professional men's division. And coming our way, representing all the coasts here in the U.S., from right around the corner in Newport Beach, California's own Chad Wadsworth. Chad Wadsworth Wadsworth in the red. John Howell out from Florida. John Howell. Whoa! I'm sorry, I need to pause. Noah Webb getting upside down in the lip. That was fly. John Howell in the white, and then out from Hawaii, riding for Maui, Jack Klingman in the blue. Yeah, dude. Powerful wave ridden by Jameson Roller there. Unafraid of the power. Bring on the power. Whoa. There's some waves being ridden right now. Oh yeah, Noah styling, baby, styling. Carving around the high line. I like that, like military green VIC too. It's stylish. But yeah, nice high line. Carves at 270 all the way around the lip. Textbook definition of the wrap. Tucks into the corner. Here we go. Charging. Backside wrap. 10 left him. That wave again, kind of sidewashing off the rocks, coming straight at him. Good spot for a powerful backside wrap. Uh-oh. If he drop, handles it nicely. Gets up on top, tons of speed, bringing it back up the beach, and whoa! Jameson Roller and Dylan Brashear going wave for wave, side to side. Wild. Oh, what? Noah Webb, tail to the sky. 12 o'clock, like shifting all of his weight up onto the nose of his board, throwing the tail. Up and around, really a carving, vertical 360 turn. That was sick, dude. I want to do that. Yeah, buddy, sneaking in there. 10 left and sneaking into a little barrel. Nice looking wave, no Webb. Again, run, drop, slide out to the corner, hooks in, driving into the sweet spot. Manages the drop nicely. You see that front foot kind of coming disengaged from the board. A lot of weight in the back. 6 minutes, riders. 6 minutes.
I got one of those. I was going to go get it wet.
Anyone else you might want to jump on here?
for maneuvers probably just like this. Get in out there. Wow. Oh my God. Dude is fearless. Are you kidding me? Who would think of doing such a thing? He had perfectly good legs. Putting him in risk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Under the lip, Jameson roller. When the pros are out here all morning, they can look so easy. And then all of a sudden it's time to pay the piper. Miss Aliso is like, show me what you got. Oh yeah, Ken again. Clean backside line, finishes that one up on the dry sand. Couple incredible turns between these riders today. 4 minutes on the clock, riders. 4 minutes on the clock. Again, up next, we're going back into the professional men's division. Round number 2, heat 1. Chad Wadsworth will be in the red. Chad Wadsworth in the red. John Howell will be in the white. And we'll have Jack you next. Dylan Brashear. Noah Slash. The rider in blue, Jameson Roller, needs rights. You need waves to the right. You've got 3 lefts, no rights. Everybody else seems to be checking all the boxes. Dylan Brashear, you need a left. All right, 3 minutes on the clock, riders. Lots of time, 3 minutes. Again, we need to see waves ridden both directions here for the amateur divisions. Oh, Jameson going deep for that one. Oh my God, almost got there. That was a nice slide. Props to a nice long side slide. I like that. Easy to do. 2.5 minutes, riders. 2.5 minutes. Inside 2.5. Coming up on 2:10, riders. Coming up on 2:10. Dylan Brashear out front, hooks in early. Yeah, gets on the lip, shoots his hand up. He's like, I'm in here. I'm over here. It's like the periscope on a submarine. He's like, you still see me? Noah Webb. I want to see what he's got in the tank here. Setting up nice for him. Off the lip, driving into the power. Into the power surge for that one. That was a sick one from Noah Webb. 145 riders, 145. Right now, first place Noah Webb, second place Dylan Brashear, Ken Leffen in third place, and Jameson Roller still looking for some rights in fourth place. Rider in teal with priority, Dylan Brashear with priority, and 1:15 on the clock, riders, 1:15. Correct. That's a ride from blue to the right. That's what he was looking for to turn these tables. Brashear, my apologies. Dylan Brashear. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Leo, for the heads up. We have 45 seconds left, but better late than never, they say. Ken tucking in. Noah Webb season. Wow, sick. Back to the beach. Oh, huge fan from Noah. Huge fan. Front side line. 30 seconds on the clock. Connects it into another section. Flies it up the beach. Keep it out. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. Right now, first place, Noah Webb. Second place, Dylan Brashear. Third place, Kenneth Leffen. Fourth place, Jameson Roller. For 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. Round of applause for the amateurs, 22-24. Top 2 riders are going to advance into the semifinals tomorrow on Sunday. Sunday.
Man, you skimmed well. Yeah, I skimmed pretty decent. Yeah, I held pace for a little bit, but I didn't really see what the other people were doing. I was just like, I'll have to watch it back. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I'm happy with how I skimmed. I think I did really well.
Calling all pro judges. Our pro judges, please report to the staff hole. We're going to get things going in just a moment.
I think these are them.
I would take this one.
Okay.
It falls a little bit.
Guys, we're in a quick pause as we transition into the pro judges. We have a 2-minute pause. So riders, go ahead and get warmed up. There's 2 minutes on the clock for the judges. Don't go overexerting yourselves, but get a nice little warm up. I'm going to introduce my dear friend, Mr. Chance Boyer. Welcome to the show, my friend.
What's going on, guys? Trying to bring some commentary here.
All right. What's up, Chance? So you do a lot of riding out here, my friend.
Plenty of it. What do you think about the conditions today?
Anyways, this next heat is going to be a good one. We got Chad Wadsworth, John Howell, Jack Freeman.
Oh, bro, thank you. It's too much. I got you. Well, both. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now these are the pros. So like keep it tight.
My phone's dying. I need it for the live
What iPhone?
How about now? We good, Clay? All right, cool. What's up, live feed? This is Chance coming to you from the VIC. And my co-commentator, Grant Durazo.
Hey, Chance, good to be here, man. It's always nice to be back at the VIC. What beautiful conditions we have. I think this is one of the nicest swells that I've seen coming into the VIC. And the tide's kind of just perfect for the competition.
I mean, it's hard to top last year. Last year we really had a pretty substantial swell. But this is pretty contestable. We're happy to have some waves, have some sun. The wind's not too bad yet, so happy to see some waves.
Yeah, definitely a beautiful day nonetheless, and we're all very happy to be out here, I'm sure. I'm excited to see this heat get underway.
This one's going to be an interesting one. We got 2 goofy footers and a reggy footer. It seems as if the wraps have been a little bit favoring the reggy side, at least from my perspective. So should be nice. Chad's going to have some wraps to himself, hopefully. And the goofy footers are going to be searching seemingly more on the south end is where the goofy wrap's been setting up. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I don't have reception. Do you have yours? I don't have reception. Then I don't know what to do. I don't know. I need a reception. This is gonna need this. How long are you guys gonna be commentating for, Chance? However long they want us to, I guess. I'm gonna go check West. All right. This one goes to the live feed, Grant. So if you want to talk to the live stream, you gotta hit this one too. Oh, you got both too. All right. Let's get some conversation. We started the heat, right? No. We're waiting for a judging change. We're gonna get this heat started in just a moment here. We're just waiting for the pro judges. All right, we're going to start this thing here. In 3, 2, 1.
And the heat is underway.
All right, here we go. We got John eyeing up a little goofy section here.
Chad might come in from
Chad's
the other
coming in.
side.
Chad.
And out down to
we
the
got
left.
Klingman on a liner, throwing a three shove.
Yes, the
Stomps
three
it.
shove coming up the beach. Very nice. John goes, ooh, no. Decides against it as well. The waves are playing tricks on the mind today.
Seems like Jack got the best of that opening exchange there.
Yeah, Jack throwing the three shove up the beach. Beautiful.
Jack coming out here from Hawaii. It's good to always have some representation.
Aloha, brother. We're very happy to have you. Coming in from Maui, we are,
Sending our thoughts and prayers.
absolutely showing our
I
support.
know Bo's also out from that way. It's good to have you guys here. All right, Chad, eyeing one up on the south end, looking at a front side liner.
Yes, Chad.
Oh,
Playing it
get in
out.
that
Can he
pocket.
make it? Yes.
Nice.
Getting
little
on that
back walk.
wave and riding it all the way up the beach. Ooh, even getting some over the head spray. Very nice.
That was pretty good. He kind of pieced that one together. It didn't really look like a great wave, but made it happen.
John maybe eyeing up another one here. John needs a wave right here. He's going to go for it. Take it on the front. Oh, backside. Yes, John. Little air 180, throwing it all the way around.
Re-entry. That trick's deceivingly difficult. Landing backwards and trying to match the transition of the wave is a tricky thing to do.
And then be able to connect it, bring it all the way around, and then up the beach is
Jack's
a whole
gonna
other
go here, it looks like.
beast.
Nope, going for the liner. Okay.
Jack with a similar move, throwing another one in there.
Kind of just one up John.
A little bit of a good answer there to that wave.
That was pretty nice.
It's interesting to see the competitors kind of look at what the other skimmers are doing and adjust in order to match that skill set. So just kind of cover their bases and try and earn, the higher score.
Yeah, it's interesting to watch these riders adjust their strategy based off what the other riders do.
Chad, you have priority right now, so if you're seeing one, it's all you. Looks like John might go for another one here. Chad not interested at all, so John is free to ride this one all the way around and getting some over the head into that little barrel.
Kind of aimed behind it and backdoor the peak a little bit on that one. Okay, Chad eyeing up the section here.
Chad going out to the right, looking at a nice little, air section that unfortunately he can't do much on.
Oh. Klingman trying to do a little spinner. Caught the back rail a little bit.
His board just kind of sunk into that wave. There wasn't a lot of power there, so
Yeah, I can do that.
he did what he could, and it almost revived it.
So, no, I don't have reception. That's why I'm not. Maybe you want to find someone else.
We are working on getting the live scores in front of us.
Reception's always spotty here in Laguna, at least with Verizon.
Right now, we've seen beautiful waves from just about every rider here.
All right, looks like we got a little set. I see a little line coming in on the outside here. We'll see if it holds.
Looks like a little wave maybe coming in on the outside. Chad's going to go for this one. Hopping that little bump to get out to the nice wave. Big wrap coming through the barrel and rides it all the way up the beach.
That was tricky. So that timing he went for there, that is, I would consider that a dead water drop. That water is dead still. It's not giving you any assistance.
And he had an obstacle in the way that he had to get around as well.
Floated through and made it happen. So well done, Chad, on that
Beautiful wave.
Grant, go grab your phone.
John, you now have priority. Feel free to take advantage of it whenever. Looks like Jack's going to be on this one.
Klingman.
Clinging on to this one and riding it down the line with a three shove on that little liner.
A little 1 foot landing for a second.
That was very impressive. I'm surprised he brought that back up the
straight
beach
back
going
out.
the other way.
All right, here we go. Chad Wadsworth. Same thing he was going for earlier. This little south line.
Big long liner, yeah.
Over the
Down
step.
that. Throwing some tech
Little
in there.
There you go.
Very nice.
Chad coming out of the Balboa Peninsula. Always skim with him down at Cylinders or P Street, Wedge. Yeah, we could use a Grant, get your phone. You have reception. I don't have reception. My phone is where? We could use a live heats over here.
Coming up on the 5-minute mark for those who are curious.
Still got John in priority. Looking like a little couple lines coming in here. Seems like the conditions have transitioned to more of a wind swell. Seeing more of these riders go for the liner section as
John
opposed
with
to
a
that
nice little
wrap
backside, squeezing down the line and just
Ooh.
pushing it all the way through.
John with a little head tuck, Steve.
Just get that hair wet.
John has got to be one of my favorites to watch. Always like that style where you just crank a turn at the last second.
Absolutely. And now Jack looking for a similar liner, pushing down the line.
Oh.
This little line's just kind of been doing something that is a, desirable for these skimboarders. They are on top of it. Tiny little wave, but I mean there's quite a bit of fun to be had on it. So it's nice to see him utilize every part of the wave. Chad now with the priority. Feel free to take advantage. Winding down to the 3-minute mark here.
All right, John looking to maybe use his priority here. Or not priority, sorry. Red has priority, red has priority. Section wasn't too ideal. Chad gets a little 3-shove down the line. Now we're setting up white back in priority. If your name is Trevor Stinson, we have your wallet at the judges booth if you're looking for a wallet. Oh, John getting laid out there. Or not John. Jack. Hey, Jared, take your mic at least. Check it.
All right, John, you now have the priority. And it looks like he's going to take
this one's
advantage
looking
of it
kind
right
of
here.
nice. This one's looking kind of nice.
Pulling down the line yet again out to the left.
Needs it to stand up here. Oh,
Yep.
oh,
yep.
little Steez.
Whoa!
Oh!
Board just kind of slips out from underneath him. That's unfortunate. One minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Winding down to the end of this heat. Jack trying to do something on this little line. Yeah,
Ooh.
pulls out a 3-shove from nowhere when he's basically on the sand already.
Those 3-shoves are always tricky when you're low on speed. It's kind of hard to get the board to release from the sand. Oh. Throwing a little... That turn reminds me of Fido Martinez out of Malacca. He's one to always do that late grab rail front side.
All right, Chad, you have the priority now, so it is up to you to try and score some more points for yourself. You are in the lead right now.
Oh, here we go. This one's
So
peeking
try and
up.
extend his
Oh.
lead.
John
Taking
backing
it.
him up. Here we go.
John out to the left now. Oh,
Dug
not
the
enough.
nose a little bit.
Yeah, not enough with that water, unfortunately. All right, 1 minute left in this competition.
In this heat. Not in this competition. We're going to be here for a while.
In this heat, yes, that's true.
All right, Chad going back. A couple bumps to get over here. It's going to be interesting. All
right.
That's tricky. Always tricky to wrap the wave when you're low on speed like that.
Jack going out to the left as we hit the
A
30-second mark.
7:20 out.
Wow.
It's a good attempt.
Really
It was a good
going
attempt.
for it.
Hey, if
Groms,
riders,
if you guys could just move to the north just a little bit. All Groms and anyone else skimming down there, please
I see
just
you,
move to the
Giovanni.
north. John going for a big air. Oh! Wow.
He was close. The little 3-shove grab there.
All right, and 3, 2, 1. That is it. John with a big air send at the end. that score will be the final score of that heat, and we are very excited to see where it puts John, currently sitting in second behind Chad.
Lucas with a warm-up wave, little 360 out, taps the section. Too easy.
All right. What an amazing heat. Can we please hear it for these skimmers right now? What an amazing heat. John Howell just laying it down. Jack just absolutely ripping, representing Hawaii. And, of course, Chad Wadsworth. Absolutely wonderful heat. And that will bring us around to round two with Lucas Fink in red, Reef Grell in white, and Michael Kimball in the blue.
Yeah, read off the results from the last one.
All right, the results are in for that last heat. Chad takes first place with a score of 19.76. John Howell, second place with a score of 18.9. Jack Klingman just barely behind him with a score of 18.74. What an amazing heat. One more time for those riders, guys. One more time.
Yeah, that was a pretty good heat. That was tight.
And that is the horn for this heat. We are on. 10 minutes on the clock. Winding down.
If I'm not mistaken, this is Reef's debut pro year on the UST. He had a good showing in Santa Cruz. Everyone was very impressed with his placement up there. Always good to see a local podium at their own local contest.
All right, and it looks like Reef might take the first wave of the heat. He goes out to the left on a nice little liner, which has been utilized this whole time.
Taking it off the top straight to the sand.
Beautiful.
Sticking it. That was nice.
And he'll start off the heat with 613. That is the final score. Very nice.
Looking like we got a couple little liners coming in here. We'll see if any rider decides to take a look. Lucas looking to get his first wave of the heat. Things lining up for him.
Lucas out of Brazil, pulling down, bringing it around on the front side and getting his hair wet.
Little cover up there. That was nice.
Absolutely beautiful wave.
Interesting technique to see him turn towards the section before making his front side turn. Usually that backside turn into the section can set up your weight distribution to make the turn. So that was nice to see.
Reef just laying down the style on that little liner. And here goes Michael for his first wave of the heat. Nice big front side. Priority goes back to Lucas Fink. We got about 8 minutes in this heat. 8 minutes.
Here we go. Oh, gets a little hung up there.
Tough wave to...
Reef looking at a water drop here. There's going to be a decent slide on it.
Not able to get down through
He
it.
thought that one was going to break off that little outer sandbar, but that one...
It looked like a good idea, but unfortunately just couldn't get past that that big...
That's the tricky part about Aliso with a tide like this. A lot of those waves, they look like they're going to stand up, and then they end up breaking right on the sand.
Looks like Michael's going for another one here out to the left.
Here we go.
Pulling
Gets on that
down,
front rail.
tucking in, yeah.
A little cover up.
Nice wave
nice
from Michael Kimball.
All right, Lucas looking at a slide out here.
That'll push him into second place, by the way, with a 6.1.
Lucas gets it around.
Driving down the line. Oh.
Just chilling in the pocket.
You just love to see a wave like that.
All right, we got Reef going on the south end. Here we go.
Going the other way.
Nice.
Steez, pulling down.
Dang.
Pushing into that
That's
that
two
prop.
airdrops from Reef. He's really good at the airdrop and the back 180 onto the sand. I always see him do that trick, and he makes it look really good.
And with that, that'll send him back into first place with an 18.2.
All right, blue in
All right.
priority right now.
We're winding down to the 6-minute mark right now with Reef in first with an 18.1, sorry. And Lucas Fink in second with a 16.3.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. You need a second. All right. Priority's going to shift to white there. Reef sitting on the north end. Kind of a good spot to sit. It looks like most of the liners are kind of starting right around that north side of the contest area. All right, looks like we might have a little set coming in here. Hard to tell, but
Everyone looks to be eyeing this one on the outside.
definitely see something. This has been a
And it looks
slow
like
heat.
Reef, decides against it. Priority shifts to red. All right, yet another wave coming in out the back.
The way these waves are coming in, really tough timing. It's almost tempting to go for a water drop, but
Lucas taking advantage of the priority over a big hump here to get over to his backside. Wow. Big
nice.
swag from Lucas. Really just showing us his impressive style today and just making do with these conditions.
Lucas, one of the most consistent skimboarders I've ever seen. Definitely benefits him in his contest riding.
And that pops him back into first place. Michael Kimball eyeing another one here. He has priority, takes advantage, and lays one down. Very nice.
All right, looking at a couple lines here. We'll see if anyone takes a look here. So we got white in priority. Looks like he's eyeing up something here.
It's a little bit of a tricky section coming in right now with a lot of just mushy waves.
We've gotten a little more chop on the surface, which always makes it a little trickier.
I feel like the conditions were a little better earlier today.
Still looking very contestable out there, though. There's sections. There's sections to be hit, sections to throw some tack on. So it's always good to see. Lucas looking at a far slide here. Here we go.
Big slide out. Here he goes. Planing to it, moving it around. Big wave gets hung up on top. Ah.
Again, seeing that very dead water drop there. That in skimboarding, you're looking to slide out far. You're looking for water that's rushing up the beach. When the water's stagnant like that, it's very tricky.
Reef trying to lay something down himself. Yeah.
Oh.
Little float section.
Little
there.
rock and roll float, stomps a 3 shove. Hands in pockets almost. That was clean.
Beautiful.
All right, Grant's going to sing this
All
song
right,
word for word.
there are 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We are winding down in this heat with Lucas in first, Reef in second, and Michael in third.
Ooh.
Oh, Reef going for a
Little
nice
transfer section there. Hopped from one over the rib to the other section. That was cool.
Michael now with priority, but Lucas looks like he's eyeing one up down the beach.
Little liner coming in here. Let's see what he does.
Pulls down the line. Front side.
Oh.
Round. Showing off his tech, which as many of you know, Lucas Fink is one of the most technical skimboarders out there.
That was rapid fire. I love to see those quick transitions. Go straight from landing the straight air right into the 3 shove. Just rapid fire with Lucas.
All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 15 seconds.
And it looks like we might have some more lines coming in here. All right, blue in priority eyeing this one up. Looks like a decent reggy section.
He's going to go for it. Let's see what he does.
Oh.
Ooh, hits a little bit of tricky water. Still brings it around. Oh, but the board
That was interesting. It looked like he thought the wave was going to stand up a little faster because he turned away from the peak there, which is a technique some riders utilize to try and gain a little space. But
all right, 45 seconds on the clock now as we wind down in this competition. Lucas in first, Reef in second. 30 seconds now on the clock, and counting.
all right, Lucas looking at a backside.
Goes way out to the right side of the competitive zone, and there's 15 seconds left in this competition, so if any of the other riders want to do something, Reef with priority, it's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
White in priority
4,
here.
3, 2, 1. Whoa! Going for a big air. It looked like a 540 almost. It looked like he was trying to bring around that last little bit.
Well, that was an entertaining heat.
I don't know where the air horn went, but that is the end of the heat.
Grant calling him out over here.
I did count it down in fairness, and that's we got the idea.
Oh, look at
well
this goofy
done,
wrap coming
everybody.
in.
Can we hear it for Lucas Fink, Reef Grell, and Michael Kimball one more time? Right now, we just want to shout out our sponsors that have made this event possible. We got Forest Plywood. Thank you guys so much for all of your help in getting this set up. Rockwell's Bakery. Thank you guys. Lost Pier Cafe, always serving up the grub for this competition. Thank you, Lost Pier. The Ranch, Rasta Taco, Beach Brella, Catch Surf, of course, and Prism Skate. Thank you guys so much for all that you have done to make this possible. This is one of the highlights of many people's years, I'm sure. The VIC is always an absolutely wonderful competition, usually just beautiful weather, great vibes, great skimmers, great competition. And what better place than Aliso Beach, California? Crystal blue water. Sun is shining, light breeze today. It's absolutely perfect. Now if we could just have some killer waves for this next set, or for this next heat, excuse me. Killer set for this next heat, I should say. And with a rather appropriate introduction song, we got Steve Glade.
Look at this heat. Dane Cameron in red.
Jacob Stinnett is in dark blue.
Jake.
And, of course, Bill Beaker Bryan in the white.
All right. I guess this was a good time for me to roll up here.
This is going to be an intense competition.
My favorite Cali Funk kid. Hi, you. Say hello to everybody. This is my favorite person in the universe right here. What's going on? How are you? How's the skateboarding going? How's your and her sister? Hello.
Hi.
What's your favorite part of today? Yeah. Did you hear that? Cali Fun Girl just summed it up. What do you want to do today?
Have fun.
There you go. She said it.
Yeah, we are having an excellent time with the friendly competition, but, of course, everybody's just out here to have a good time.
You guys are dropping in on like 50,000.
All right, the competition is about to begin here with this heat. In 3, 2, 1, there we go. There's the horn.
Hey, you guys wanted me to announce. I'm going to do my thing.
10 minutes on the clock. Bill and Jacob going down the line.
Wow.
Woo, Bill gets
All right,
covered,
that was a
and
cup of
Jacob
coffee
rising up
there.
the beach. Yeah. Woke you right up, huh?
That was a Sinet Beaker cup of coffee.
Dane now with the priority to do something for his first wave.
What's this microphone?
Hello?
That is the live feed mic.
Oh, okay.
We need both mics,
Oh.
because we want the people
Beaker
to
on
hear
another one over here on the little south end.
everywhere.
Boom. Smooth as silk. Thanks. Live. So there's people watching, huh?
All right, pushing Bill into first place because he now has 2 scores. Dane Cameron going for another. Whoa!
Did you hear that?
I mean, he just lined his board up with this wall of water coming at
I had
him.
no other option, but did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. I think they heard it probably in the next beach over. Here comes Jacob out to the right. Big wraparound.
Woo! Clean barrel. Right.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's going to be a high score. Priority shifts back to Bill Beaker Bryan. All right. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left on this clock as this heat is just getting started.
All right, little lull right here as the riders check out the situation. It looks like Dane might be eyeing something.
But Bill goes.
Yeah, smooth.
Yeah.
Complete it.
Totally clean wave as Dane follows him up on another little liner.
See ya.
Pulls down the line, maybe throws some. Oh, okay, nice little air section just to get things going. I feel like I've seen a trend here where we're showing off some of the technique a little later in the competition, or in the heats rather,
How are the Dolphins out front?
and just showing the style in these early waves. It's nice to see a mix of flavor when you're going from the stylistic, kind of just laying it down with the stees, and then moving into the technique to show that you're competitive in that regard as well. I don't think it can get much better
On
than.
the clock here as Beaker goes out front in front of the judges out here. It looks a little late, but he's going to reverse it. No, just going to give up on it. That's all right. Priority with Jacob in blue. How much time we got, Grant?
We got 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on this
All
clock
right.
with Bill in first, Jacob in second, and Dane in third right now. Dane taking that as a cue to get another nice little wave.
Yeah.
Whipping it all the way around with that little 360 and the head dip.
How these guys even see to do two, three things, moves in a wave like that is crazy to me. All right, looks like we got some little lines on the horizon here.
That'll push Dane back into second, and Jacob now looking for his wave as he has priority. 6 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, Jake.
Jake is eyeing one up right now. And away he goes.
Side push right here.
Pushing on the backside. Oh, lay back into that.
Oh, the front arm reverse rail grab.
Beauty.
I like that. It's killer.
And Dane now coming out of the woodwork, pushing through, wrapping it around, pulling, driving down the line.
Yeah.
What a clean wave from Dane Cameron. Just absolutely textbook. And that'll boost him right into first
All
place.
right, here we come. Beak out of the corner. Floater.
Woo!
360. Hold it.
Flow air section off the
Score.
top.
Nice.
Like you said, this is one of the heats to show up for right now. And Jacob now coming up with another little backside wrap just to keep the action going. priority shifts over back to Dane. Dane in red with the priority. All right, here comes Dane out to the left. Oh! That was
Right
really
in front
clean.
of us, Grant. There was so much air underneath that board.
If only he could have stuck that board, that would have just been amazing. But what an amazing display of just what Dane Cameron can do. Priority shifts back to Bill Bryan now. The Dolphins still just enjoying the day just as we are here on the beach.
Hello, testing. Check.
A little bit of a
All right, we
here
got the live feed
as we wait for the
microphone.
next
As we watch
wave.
Dane
Oh,
go
but
straight
Dane's
out front, he's going to
take
hit
advantage.
the little pocket rider and get speed. Boom.
He's like, I got time for that big set to come in. Let me just lay down some awesome tech right now. Throwing that 540. Oh, way down
Jake,
in the
way
south.
down.
Jake with a big air off the lip.
Jakers.
Riding it back down.
Noise.
Almost able to pull it all the way up
Bill
the beach.
running up north. He's going to check something else out up over here.
Here comes Bill. Running a long way for this liner.
Switch.
Switch. Hello.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice.
Trying to pull
I
around.
like what he was doing.
Not much wave left for him to do anything on, but, you know, Bill always finds a way.
Grant.
Got the time. Time check. Time check. I need my phone charged.
Yeah, me too. It's done.
All right, there are 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Looks like Dane sees something here. He's got priority, so he's going to wait this out.
Thank you. Jacob decides against it.
He knew.
It's all right. Dane has priority right now. So no waste there. Dane lining this one up, goes down, and just a little something to do some tack on. Dane really taking advantage of those slower moments in the sets to just lay down some good technical.
We got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute remaining in this heat.
How are the scores looking there, Grant? What do we got?
Oh, give me a minute. All right, with Bill in first and Dane in second, we have only 40 seconds left in this heat. Bill trying to extend his lead with a big air 180.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Jacob has
All
priority.
right,
Looks
here we
like he's
go.
going to line this one up right here.
Yeah.
Big liner. Oh, but is he going the other way to wrap it? Yes, he is.
Wow.
Wow.
That was one he was waiting for, and he took full advantage of that and gave that wave everything that could. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Here's the
9,
countdown. 9, 8,
8,
7, 6,
6,
5,
5.
4,
Dane's going to
3,
end it for us right
2,
here. Give it.
1.
Hey, let's give it up for that heat. That was a
That
nice
was
heat.
an impressive
Yeah.
heat.
Stacked. Great guys, great riders, fun to watch. Oh, get in here. Oh, yeah, get in here. I got it.
Oh, me? Okay. All right, well, Steve, thank you for coming in for that killer heat. Let's hear it one more time for Bill Bryan, Dane Cameron, and Jacob Stinnett. Are the scores finalized? Not yet. And Brett is making his way back up to the mic. Welcome back, brother.
Hey, man, how's it going, everybody? It looks like scores are coming in, and their final it says complete.
All right.
Moving on is going to be Bill Bryan in first and a hundredth of a point behind Dane Cameron in second. Moving on.
Wow.
Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1.
And the heat is off.
Say, Matthew, this will be
We got Tim Fulton in the red, Johnny Salta in white, and Geraldo Valencia in the blue.
Yeah,
Gerardo starting it off.
Out on the front side, hooks into one, taking this one long distance, 3 shove.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Very clean to start.
Thank you. I did actually.
I read the tier 1. I haven't gone through the other ones yet.
Got my phone, got my 2 mics, got my baby, got my sponsors. We're good to go. 9 minutes on the clock, riders.
The baby's a nice touch. Gerardo and Tim with scores in. Gerardo looks like he took a little bit of a better wave on that.
All right, priority now with Johnny Salta in the white. And I believe his tactic so far has been, every couple minutes is a good set. Why not get the heat off to a good start?
Wait for that.
One that I really like. Yeah,
for
there's
that
still plenty of
beautiful
time,
wave.
8:45 on the clock. After this, riders, we're going to jump into heat number 5. That will be Blair Conklin in the red, Clay Powell in the white, and Billy Howie will be in the blue. Coming at you next.
Tim looks like he's eyeing something here. A big one out the back. Is he going to go for it? Oh, but with the priority, in comes
Johnny wrapping this one up. Gets out under the lip. Nice turn. Right up
yeah,
on the
Johnny
face.
Salta. What a beautiful wrap and pulling it all the way up the beach. Another textbook wrap for the day.
And again, that's been the tricky section, is right in the center. I mean, that's kind of a
And he's
strong place to pull out a maneuver like that. Pumping
right
the line,
back on
flying,
it.
flying.
And getting the head dip in there.
Dude, if
Now
he was
it's
going
Tim
like
Fulton
3
out to
more
the
mile
right.
an hour faster, I think he would have taken off and just started flying.
Oh! Tim laying it down huge.
Tim with the handy wrap, under the hood.
Gerardo now
blasting,
with his
huge
answer.
Spray.
He's been waiting for this one. Let's see what he's got. Big wrap around, pulling down the
Oh,
line.
yeah, clean entry.
Let's go, Salta!
Clean entry from Gerardo into that pear-shaped barrel.
And now Tim Fulton on it.
Another strong one. See how upside down he gets here. Yeah.
Woo!
More
Yeah,
horizontal, but
it's a lot of water coming at you on those.
Claire liked
shore
it, Tim.
breaks.
You got the Claire stamp of approval. She went, ah! 7 minutes, riders. Nothing but time. That's not for eating, Claire Bear. These are for speaking, if that's what you call this. Johnny Salta is going to hop the first one. He does. Takes it to the back lip. Cranks a nice turn. Sneaks into the shoulder.
Yeah, Johnny Salta getting some action there.
The combo platter. Hops
Priority.
one, turns the other.
Priority shifts back to Gerardo here.
I know. Last year I was here with my dad.
Gerardo's going to take advantage here.
Oh,
He
Gerardo
goes
going deep.
way out
He's
there.
going deep. He wants his
Oh,
big
he
one.
has some tough water in front of that one,
That
but
wave's
he
not
is
gonna
just going to
break
pump
anyway.
through,
Oh,
bring it around
He
from
got there.
nowhere,
Look at the
driving
hands
down
in
the
the sky.
line,
That's what I'm talking
and
about.
throwing a 3-shove on the end, because
What?
why not?
Dude, Grant wrote him off. I practically wrote him off.
Tim Fulton just getting that little section 2 all the way down the end, but Gerardo with an impressive display of athleticism on that wave. I don't know
Wow.
how he managed the momentum to get onto that wave. It was just so far out there and so much tricky water in front of it.
Not even before that, look at the drop itself. I mean, Gerardo comes from a place down in Melake where he can run from way up the beach down like a kind of a. It's not, he likes to drop on top of the slope, and if you look at the steep of the beach, there's a shelf, and he probably took like 8 less strides than he wanted to, and he still mustered up enough speed, technical transition out. To
That
get
speed
to the
comes from
beach.
nowhere.
So sick.
I got that clip. Ooh. And did you hear that? PG got the clip. PG got the clip.
All right, riders, 5 minutes, 5:10 on the clock.
Gerardo lining up another one here?
He might boost this one. He might boost this one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
And- yeah.
tail high, backside 180 at the side. Hey, Yahir.
Yahir, just make sure
You know
we're
the
staying
deal.
out of the contest zone. Thank you, Yahir.
You're lucky you're his brother, and you can take your lunch money later. Johnny.
Johnny Salta out to the left side here, just looking for something to get on here. The waves are a little tricky. All right, 4 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
We got maybe a couple sets on the horizon.
Gerardo
past
got
these birds.
Gerardo got a pretty good lead right now off that massive wave.
Couple sets. Tim with priority. He wants to get under this thing. Wants to get upside down under this thing.
Tim going for his monster wave. Just hung up.
Oh, thank God he eats his broccoli and he's in good shape because that was a hectic one. Gerardo
going for
Can he
another
get
deep
on
one.
the backwash. There is
Yeah.
no backwash. A little surprising.
Not enough on that one, unfortunately. We've already seen that we can't write him off, though, even if it looks impossible. Because
Well, he's in the spot to do it. You know, you're in first place. You've earned that spot. All 3 waves ridden by all 3 riders, so he knows where he stands. And you can kind of roll the dice because he's going to have to do a lot to drop his worst score. Like, he's going to need like an 8. So you want to
really
got to
go for
go
it.
for those big ones.
Yeah, he's really got to go for it. Look at this one out to the right here. Anybody getting on this?
I guess that's it. You know, the other riders need an
Gets
8
swallowed up.
to keep up. Gerardo just, like, wants the 8. You know?
Absolutely. How badly do you want it?
Grant, who do we got up next?
Yes, in the next heat, we got Blair Conklin in the red.
Oh, my.
Clay Powell in the white.
Oh, my. Premier
and it'll
Skim.
be Billy Howie in the blue.
Oh, my. One of the most talented
Blair,
riders.
Clay, and Billy, come on down. Your heat is coming up in about 3 minutes once this heat is over. Tim
Schwiggity,
Fulton.
schwiggity, schwack! Ah, get in that thing. Bro, unreal. I mean, every time I feel like that wave's going to break, he just cuts its head off and then, like, slides into the shade beneath where you once was. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't a barreling wave. That was a closeout
I feel like Tim
that
can
he
go later
turned.
than most riders. He just has that power to, as a defense
time.
against that big wave. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, riders. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I remember seeing, like, footage of Gio back in the day doing that. Like, I always remember Gio coming in, like, under the lip, and then he'd crank a turn, and then before you know it, where he drops into the face of the wave, you're like, where did that perfect barrel come from? And you're like, oh, it's because he literally, like, cut the top of it off.
These big, strong
And
dudes,
makes
man.
the barrel.
They know what they're doing. Here comes Gerardo out to
Three shove
the
out? Ooh, three
right
spin
side.
out.
Ooh,
Yeah, clean. Well done, Gerardo.
very nice.
3 spinner out. Not the biggest wave, but he makes up for it with a little bit of tech.
Just under the 2 minute mark now, as this heat is almost over.
Bash!
Whoa!
And I'll tell you what, ever since Tim Fulton won, I want to say 2015, maybe Sears 115. Since Tim Fulton's victory, he has been like a perennial semifinalist. I mean, he's always rounding out the top 4 here at Aliso.
I feel
Pretty
like
much,
he just
if you
keeps
want to make
going for
if you
those
want to make a
trickier
final here at
sections.
the Vic, you're going to have to go through Tim Fulton to do it.
That is true. Definitely a competitor. Down to the 1 minute and 20-second mark, and it's Johnny Salta out to the left.
Ooh, Johnny hops one, nice, lots of speed. Oh, throws the tail, super
Hits the next
styly.
That was beautiful.
That's fun. That's inspiring.
I love seeing the stees. I mean, I know tech is become a huge part of the competition, but I love seeing that stees. Tim Fulton now going for another big schwack. Bringing it back up the beach. Under a minute. There's 50 seconds left on this clock.
Hey,
And this
birds,
heat is
clear the
almost over.
contest area. Or bring money for the pro purse. Fly higher. Oh, no, they're multiplying. Who fed them after midnight?
But what a beauty.
Who got them wet? Longest ride goes to the Pelicans.
The
What a
Pelicans
beauty.
just coming
30
to say
seconds,
hi to all the
riders.
competitors.
30 seconds. They just came to grace us with their good fortune. What a lucky day to have the Flying V just cruise right across the horizon. 20 seconds.
Gerardo with the
20
priority
seconds.
and the lead. Will he
15.
try to extend that lead in the last 15?
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Boost!
3,
Wow!
2,
And
1. And that is the end of this heat.
Yeah, Johnny with a good finish. 3 shot to wrap things up. But wow, Gerardo taking off like a jet plane. Big backside, big spin, indie grab.
And even Johnny Salta, just throwing it down at the end. Oh, I guess you already mentioned him. Tim Fulton, though, also getting a piece of that.
That was it for Heat 4. Round 2, Heat number 4. We've got 2 heats left before a quick break, or at least the potential for a break. To be determined, because we're going from round 2 pro men's right into round 3. Up next, we've got Blair Conklin in the red, Clay Powell in the white, and Billy Howie in the blue. Gerardo. Then Tim. Then Johnny, yep. 2 points. 1 point.
All right, as these riders come in, I want to just shout out a few more of our sponsors. Eco Steel, thank you guys for making this happen. Florence Marine and Brussels Bistro, thank you guys so much for all your support. Premier Skim League and Freak Traction, always providing that quality product. City of Laguna Beach, Skim Steezy, Let's Party Traction, thank you guys so much again. We appreciate all of your love and support in making this competition possible. Kumu Beverage, Hobie, Jedediah Coffee, Sticky Bumps, thank you for providing that wax for some of our skimmers. We appreciate it and helping us out with this competition. Laguna Beach Beer Company, Casa Azul Tequila, Gooch, Zinca Sunscreen, Blenders Eyewear, thank you guys so much. We got Bitchin' Sauce, Freestyle Watches, No One, and Right Electrical. Thank you all so much for your massive, massive support for this competition. Without you, none of this would be possible. Our riders and all of our beachgoers today have you to thank for the entertainment, so thank you. And this heat is off. Blair just right out the gate, looking at something down to the left.
Might want to boost or something. He's gonna
Little
boost
air?
It. Boost it, baby.
Ah.
Ooh. Wave got real square out of nowhere.
Yes, it did. Came up on him and just shoved his board down.
So again, to reiterate, moving on from the last heat, in first place with the 22.77, Gerardo Valencia took the highest heat total of round 1. Now he's on at the highest heat total of round 2.
And probably one of the biggest scoring waves in the competition so far.
An 8.67 for that deep backside wrap to driving line.
Ooh, Clay.
Uh-oh.
Getting the board.
My.
Not in
Oh,
Blair's
watch
way.
out, watch out, watch out.
Riding over the top of it.
Ooh, gnarly.
Blair is no stranger to busy days at the beach,
Good
where
point.
he has to ride around all kinds of
Ryan,
obstacles.
Get some, baby.
Oh! Getting tomahawked a little there.
Guillotine, bro. Oh, sorry, call him Ryan. That's Billy Howie. Billy Howie with the wave kind of just like coming in just above the shoulders but below the temples. Coming in for a quick slice. Again, moving on from that last heat, Gerardo Valencia, 22.77, followed by Tim Fulton. Tim Fulton with a 20.57. And then we got rounding up third place, Johnny Salta.
Johnny Salta had some really
Will not be
amazing waves.
advancing with a 19.60.
What a tough heat that was.
I told him to tell you.
Blair eyeing something up with the priority. Looks like Clay Powell's also going for a section farther to the right. Blair going for a little air section. Nice steez on the Air 360. And now it is Billy Howie with the priority.
I'm looking for a Brian Lawluck. Brian Lawluck, you left your debit card. It's a U.S. bank. You know what? Papa needs a pair of new boots. Never mind.
Claim
Brian
it quick.
Lawluck, you go ahead home.
Brett will steal
I'll
your
be
debit
at
card.
the Red Wing boot store. Probably getting some iron workers in. Oh, they look nice and charcoal. Yeah, Brian Lawluck. Brian Lawluck, I have your debit card, and you weren't planning on it, I'm sure. You're lucky I'm such a generous fella. Actually, thank you to Indy Bryan, because Indy Bryan brought it over. He's like, dude, I found this debit card in the sand. Like, someone probably wants it. I'm like, probably. 720, guys. 720. You, Brian? Let me see some ID.
Oh my gosh, I threw my car.
Pull up your phone. Yeah, throw me a bone here, buddy.
Instagram counts as valid ID, Brian.
Yeah, that or you're sharing it half with me. Show me just a text that says, hey, Brian. Yours. Brian L's good enough for me. All good.
Have a lovely day. Another lost and found item returned to its owner.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of lost and found. I'm going
You
to
see
be
a
honest.
kid running around, kind of thin, super good skimboarder, made his pro debut today. You can go tell him he said thank you. Indy Bryan.
Keep track of your stuff, guys.
Hey,
Clay
everyone's
Powell
having a
on
good
one.
time. I get it. I left half my sandwich at the beach.
A little bit of a tricky transition there for Clay, but still manages to get something on that.
Blair,
Blair now
deep
showing him
water
up on a
drop.
little bigger wave.
Oh, my. Bro, do you remember, like, Kelly
Go
Slater
caught
a
up.
couple years ago at the contest in New York? He did that flyaway, like, he called it the Air 747. It was just like that. Like, he took off, the nose of the board got hung up pretty high, and he just went soaring, like, nose high, covered, like, 10 feet.
Gliding through.
Too fast.
Chance
Blair,
Blair's
too
dad,
fast.
Lou B,
Too much speed.
747.
Is there such a thing? Sometimes. 6 minutes, riders, 6 minutes. And again, up next, heat number 6 coming at you. Last but not least, round 2. Yahir Valencia in the red. Yahir Valencia in the red. Tim Gamboa. Timmy Gamboa will be up next in the white. And Bruno Sa.
Wow.
Bruno Sa in the blue.
These heats just don't stop delivering. I mean, what amazing riders we have.
Look at this next heat. You know, you got like Laguna Beach, California with Tim Gamboa. Then you
Blair
got
to the
Brazil
left.
and Mexico.
Oh, laying one down with a big 3 shove.
Could you draw it up any better than that? I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
the whole crowd heard him land it. It was
Clay
like
Powell
thud.
with his answer out to the right now. Big
Yeah,
whack.
sir. Nice
Oh,
turn.
Tucking into the lip.
Nice turn.
But yeah, Blair just with some beautiful technical display.
So many Tims. 5 minutes, riders. 5:10 on the clock.
And as we wind down, it is still Billy Howie with the priority.
Just the way he likes it.
And he's going to take advantage right here out to the left. Little
Yeah.
front side section for him. Popping in. Off the lip.
Oh, that was like an ollie north.
Just lands a little too far forward on the board. It's so unfortunate because that was so beautiful.
Dude, he almost Grayson Fletchered it. No, he popped the air. The board got hung up behind him. He kicked the front foot off and then like tried to bring it back.
It was close. He's just right a little bit too far forward. Just nearly stomping that one down.
That wave supplied all the power, like more power than he needed.
Absolutely.
You could see the section setting up in front of him. Like he probably wanted to take it as a liner, and then the section in front of him started getting real square, and he's like, screw it, I'll boost.
Showing his adaptability, and that's how you have to be with these waves because they are unpredictable at the end of the day. You can only see so much when you're lining it up.
Blair just pushing Clay around. No.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna connect this one all the way through. Blair connecting the dots, flying all the way down. Whoa!
Need to just
Huge climbing
smash that
floater.
section of lip.
It's
All
a
right,
grower, not a
Billy.
shower, baby. It was a big wave. For real, that wave went from like knee high to head high, about 80 yards down the beach.
Well, Blair just with that, that artistic eye, if you will, able to read those waves from a mile away and line it up just how it needs to be done. And like you said, connect those dots in order to make a beautiful masterpiece.
Artistic eye, is that what you see when you look in Blair's beautiful steely gems, those blue eyes? I see my own soul. That's what I see. I'm like, it's glorious.
Oh, some tricky water there for Billy.
Oh, excuse me, miss. I'm going to need you up and around the contest area. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the beautiful beaches of Aliso Beach State Park. It is a lovely day with 3 minutes on the clock. Welcome to the show. But, unfortunately, none of us get to take front and center today, just the riders. We all get to spectate.
And here
Clay
comes
Powell.
Clay.
Running, dropping, softer section.
Trying to bring that tail around, just not enough of a wave there, really, unfortunately.
Not there. 2:30.
2 minutes, 30 seconds on this clock. It's Blair with the priority. And he looks for a nice line section. This line has been providing for many riders this entire competition. Oh!
Ooh, catches the tail.
Catches the tail.
That's the issue with Landon Fakey. Billy Howie, nice looking section. Gets
Pops
into the
over the
shoulder. Oh, look at this section.
Yeah. Oh, little alley-oop on it. Why not?
A floater from the Billy Howie.
Wow.
Watch out, Rocks. He's coming for you. 2 minutes on the clock, and it could be a whole new heat.
Yeah, that was definitely a game changer for Billy Howie right there.
Again, you're only looking for your top 3 scores. You know?
That's true.
Blair's throwing away a 6.27. 3 for the pros. 145 on the clock, guys. 145.
And this heat.
But again,
is
only looking for
almost
3
over.
real big keepers. Billy Howie turns in a keeper on that last attempt. Maybe not that one. I'd keep it if I was scoring away with the Pancake Factory, because that was flat. Oh, buddy, Clay, good looking wave.
Yeah, Clay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Again, it was just like kind of doubling up rate on the beach.
Well, and I don't
But
think
one of the better sections.
the
that Clay's
average
taken
person,
today.
I don't even think realizes how difficult a frontside section is. I mean, it's just it requires a lot from you
Truly.
as a rider.
A lot of confidence. You need to be like Burt Reynolds on the inside. Like, you got to be oozing confidence if you're going to chase down a big frontside section at Aliso. 1 minute, riders. 1 minute. Jordan, are you back on the buzzer?
This heat is winding down.
Okay.
Blair still with priority.
Yep, 45 seconds, riders.
And it's Billy Howie way down south.
Watch out for the Achilles thing. It's coming in like a shuriken, trying to slice that Achilles. Slice.
30 seconds, under 30 seconds.
That's it. I'm gonna let the buzzer go to 0 without saying anything about it. I don't think so. All right, riders, let's count them down. Jordan, you ready? We got 10, 9, 8, 7.
Blair with priority
6,
goes for one.
2,
Big air section.
3,
540
3,
air.
2, and 1. Boop.
And that
Double
is
buzzer,
the
love
heat.
We got double threes, double buzzers, baby. It was a backside 360 mute grab from Blair. It was Indy? I couldn't tell.
grab. Indie grab.
Right hand? Right hand? Really? I thought it was a left. No, I trust you, David. I trust you. No, I appreciate that. You sure it wasn't a stale fish? You sure it wasn't a roast beef? Or a double beef curtains? It's my favorite grab. Double roast beef?
Double roast beef.
They call it the beef curtains.
Just extra beef.
Extra
want
Arby's.
all
The
the
Arby's
beef.
special.
We have
The beef. Boy! All right, riders, final waves getting tabulated as we speak, but from all accounts payable, looks like it's going to be Blair Conklin in first, 21.49. Followed up by Billy Howie with a 16.00, advancing on. Ripping the crowd into a frenzy. And Mr. Premier League Skim, Clay Powell bringing up third with 15.17. That was close heat.
You can, yeah.
I think it was Tiger Woods that said that. He's like, if I show up feeling like I need, oh no, it's Patrick Harrington. He said, if I show up knowing I need my A game, the A game never comes. But if I show up thinking that my B game is going to be good enough to win, and sometimes it is, that's when the A game shows up. You going in with that confidence, knowing that your skills are dialed, you've put in the practice, you've put in the work, you got a good routine flowing, and you just feel like you can kind of coast, not coast, but put in a good showing, that's when the confidence comes through and you get the great showings. But if you ever feel like you're scratching for a wave, you really, really need it, or, heaven forbid you're hoping that it comes, doesn't come all that often. Good to see everybody's ready to rock and roll today. Up next in the final heat of round 2, heat number 6, in the red, current world number 1 on the UST standings, Yahir Valencia, our reigning VIC champion from 2022. We've got in the white local boy Timmy Gamboa, many riders' favorite rider, up here in the whites. The Nick Gruber Never Forget to Smile award winner from Dewey Beach 2 weeks ago. And we've got in the blue, out from Brazil, Bruno Sa, looking for his first podium appearance here at the VIC. And I'll tell you what, there aren't many riders outside of Bruno, maybe Gerard, there's a couple riders who are the most talented in the world not to make a podium here at the VIC. So they want it. They want their chance. Judges ready? Nope. Okay. We'll give those guys a minute. Judges are ready. Riders are ready. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. I'll make an announcement when we decide. Bruno, open it up. Open it up.
Oh!
Open it up. Let's go.
Killer start.
Oh, he is hyped. 2 hands to the sky as if he didn't throw enough spray already.
Yahir going.
Oh,
through his answers,
Yahir,
showing
watch
that
out.
amazing
Hey, everybody.
Long distance planing ability.
Meow.
Oh,
meow,
driving
meow,
down the line through the barrel.
meow. See you later.
Wow.
That's
All right.
why we put the leaders in the red
Yeah, they're
jerseys.
not
You
messing
can
around.
see him traveling through that clear barrel.
They're not messing around right now.
Wow. Couple stacked up sets. Timmy, hanging 5. He hung 5 on the way out. Put his foot all the way up on the nose of the board. Body varial.
With that switch
What? Into a switch shove it. Oh, my God, that was sick. Wow. Bruno staying down low. Lots of power, lots of speed. Oh, caught
it's like
that.
a spinning top out there. I mean, he just doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's a tricky zone, though. Like, a lot of water likes to pool up down there because it spills off the rocks and it kind of puddles and pearled to finish. Yeah, here, right behind him, tit for tat. Bing, bang, boom, wraps it up. Everyone's getting a couple waves. Priority now back with Tim Gamboa. That's the reason why everyone says that, like, Timmy Gamboa is their favorite rider. Not many people do that. Take the opportunity on the slide out to take that front foot, dangle the toes over the front. Does a body varial. We've seen a lot of 3 shoves today. We've even seen some bigger spins today. But we haven't seen a lot of just flatland body varials. Let alone a switch shove.
The switch foot, and then into the shove it. Like, he was just trying to show off some different technique that we just haven't seen today.
Well, let's put it on the judges. The judges turned that first wave into a 7.17, so they liked it. They liked it an awful lot.
Timmy going again.
Oh yeah, pop backside 180, reverts it around off the lip, the critical section. Dude, that wave had already made its announcement onto the shore. It said, "Ah," and he was in the air still. Came down behind it. Everybody wave at the Coast Guard. Hey, guys. Thank you. Thumbs up. You're doing great work. Love you guys. Thank you for keeping us safe. I love your helicopter.
Oh, yeah,
here. 3 shove.
Big 3 shove.
On the lip, off the lip, and then another one in the flats.
Beautiful.
Gnarly.
That was the fastest board rotation I have seen.
Oh, check out Bruno here. Banks the speed, tons of speed, off the lip, indie
air.
grab. That was sick.
Into a little 360 and even getting his hair wet.
He forces the judges to have to think about it. He's like, obviously, I'm not done. It was a great wave. Lots of speed, lots of amplitude, style with the grab, and then he's like still got a 360 in there.
Yeah, just absolutely amazing. Excuse me, Seagulls, can we please move out of the contest zone? We need to make some space for our riders. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. He actually listened.
Tim Gamboa. We've just been going back and forth here between all these riders. Tricky travel out.
Oh, I'm driving down, pulling it up the beach.
All good. Yeah, goes to the pop shifty, but
A little shifty section.
caught a warble on the way out. 6:40 on the clock, guys. No stress. 6:40. Wow, we've got some heater scores under the belt. Hey, for those of you out there, if you got your phone nearby, check out www.liveheats.com. Search Victoria Skimboards, and you'll see the results from the VIC, including live heat results. Boom! Carving!
And you'll see amazing waves just like that.
Carving 360 turn. Dude, that was sick because he got the tail of the board above the lip. Yeah, here. Good looking wave here. 360 out. Banks the turn. Lots of speed. Pops it to the flats. Wow. Wow. That is a big airdrop from Yahir.
And just stomping it onto flat ground. I mean, that is no easy task.
According to that umbrella, which almost decapitated me, I think the wind's picking up a little bit. Yahir going deep. Yeah, didn't get the backwash you wanted there. Tim right behind him. Going to take the same wave. Get in that thing. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful slash.
If Yahir doesn't want it, then why not a little Timmy action?
Agreed. I agreed. I concur. Concur?
Concur. But, I mean,
I never hadn't thought about
it.
It
Depends on what you're talking about, I suppose.
Couple set lines coming in. Got a big chunky monkey. Big old chunky monkey right here in the north end of the contest area.
And looking for a piece of the chunk.
Yeah, it was a little too chunky. A little too square. That's like when you get that Ben & Jerry's and you're like, really? Dude, like these chocolate chips are the size of a dice. Why are there so many of them?
Blob in the middle.
Too many
and
chunks.
It's just like vanilla ice cream on the outside. It's like...
Seriously. I'm like, I can either crack my teeth. Hey, Grom, watch out. Little Grom with the seagulls.
Little Grom with the seagulls. Don't
We got to run away.
It's okay.
Touchdown! He's breaking up the sideline. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. And he's in the playpen. Touchdown!
He's in the playpen. Wrangled him up. Go chase seagulls down on the north side if you so choose.
I'm feeling inspired. That'll be me in about a year.
In fairness, I did ask the seagulls to move, and they are still in the contest zone, so he was just trying to help.
Seagull, you're going to get disqualified from the Brock division. You don't want to get knocked out of the Brock division. You got the semifinals coming up. I got a request from the live feed. Grant Durazo, thank you so much for joining me. I'm Brett Mann here on the mic at the 46th running of the VIC, the one, the only. We've got 4 minutes left in Heat 6 of Round 2, Pro Men's Division. Bruno Sa in second place, looking to drop a low score of a 6.87. I don't think that'll be it.
Not quite, but having a little fun with that little air section.
These guys are always having fun. What
That is
could be
the
a
name of the game.
better time than this, man? You're hanging out on the shoreline with your boys,
Pretty much
trying
this,
to
like,
impress the ladies.
end of summer activity right here. There's not much better than skimboarding with all your friends. And
Thrashing some waves, doing some three
some of the
shoves.
best
Yeah, here.
competitors around the world.
Three
Yahir
shove out.
throwing it
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Oh, still able to get over that tricky section of frame and push into that wave out there to the left.
That wave.
How does he hop over that? I
Didn't
mean,
have
it's
anything
coming
going
right
on.
at him.
Thank you,
He
Yahir.
just says, nah, I want that wave over
yes.
there on the other side of that.
Check it out, check it out. We got Timmy Gumbo right out
Oh,
front.
big.
Lofty three shove out to the speed run. Body varial combo.
Wow.
Dang,
that was
boy.
lofty. That thing got up there for that three shove.
And even more impressive, like the wind is picking up. That wind's behind them. That's the trickiest spot to do the three shove. Is with the wind at your tail.
I have to say,
Pops
I'm quite impressed, maybe even more so with that slow rotation than when they whip it around super fast. I mean, it takes a great amount of skill to turn the board that slow and still make it 360 degrees and then land clean and bring it up the beach.
He had to bring his knees up to like his chest. Yeah,
Over a
here.
big
He's going to
hump
hop
here.
this one. He's got
Humping.
it. He's got it. Watch
Driving
out.
down. That's a front flip off the
Yeah.
off the lip. Might not be the most choice contest wave, but I think that was probably one of the most fun
Oh,
waves
his board got hung up. He can't believe it.
that
Going
he
out for
could
another
possibly
front
have.
Again, he's in the spot to do it. Right now, he's got the highest score in the heat. He's got the second highest score in the round, only behind his brother.
And Timmy
Oh,
Gamboa.
Timmy, parking it in the barrel. That was sick. Parking
Love
it
to
in
see
a
it.
big open heaver.
Love the energy coming from the north side. Rooting on Timmy Gamboa.
Judges love it. That's going to be
Beautiful
enough to move up the standings. Comes in with a 7.03. So right now, first place, Yahir Valencia. Second place, Timmy Gamboa. And 17/100ths of a point behind, Bruno Sa on the bubble in third. With priority and with a minute and 15 seconds on the clock. So all eyes on Bruno. Looking to come join the 7 club. He's got a 7.40 already, so it can be done.
Doesn't like that liner a little too chunky, just like some of those other waves we've been
He's got a
seeing
minute.
that kind of
He's got a minute
disappear.
with priority. And, he needs a great score. So
That's right. Why get a good score when you can get a great score?
yeah. Good is the enemy of great, my friend. Good
45
is the enemy of
seconds.
great. Don't forget that. I think that was, who said that? Jesus, I think.
Possibly.
That sounds like something Jesus would say.
Over the hump.
What?
Big air.
Get out of
Nice.
here with that. That was wild.
Stomping it onto the flatlands.
Dude, he was like ollieing down a moving 7 stair.
And then tucking his hair like into that little spray section too.
Bro, that was bananas.
I don't know how
Bananas.
he landed with his head already tucked.
15 seconds, riders. 15 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count them down here for the pros. 10, 9, 8,
Timmy Gamboa.
7, 6,
Going for
5,
one in the last
4,
10 seconds.
3,
brings it
2,
around.
and 1.
And the board dropped after the buzzer beater there. Yeah, here just wanted to have a little more fun.
That was
Bruno going for a little extra something after this heat. Ah! What an amazing heat. Give it up one more time for Timmy Gamboa, Yahir Valencia, and Bruno Sa. And those results are coming in as we speak. I'm an entertainer by nature. How did that heat turn out?
Yahir took 1, Timmy took 2nd, Bruno couldn't muster up what he needed.
He had 2 good scores, right? He just didn't have a third.
He actually had 3 good
I guess
scores.
he had
a 6.93, a 6.87, a 7.0. But he needed to win pretty much all the other heats in order to beat that. So he had a 21.20.
But that was the best heat of the day,
That
for
would
sure.
have won the first heat. Would have won the second heat.
Oh my god.
He would have won the third heat. He would have taken second in the fourth heat. And it would have taken, it would have won, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yahir won 22.66. Timmy Gamboa second, 21.37. And then 21.20 for Bruno. Yeah, pretty much Bruno would have won any of the other heats except for one. And it wasn't even enough for second place here. Yeah.
Those boys are something else.
Yeah, so just for some context for everybody out there for how good these heats have been. Moving on from that last heat, Yahir Valencia, 22.66. That's the second best heat total of the entire round. Only behind his brother Gerardo with a 22.77.
The Valencia boys just absolutely displaying
Timmy Gamboa had a 21.37. That would have been enough to win every other heat except for this one and the one against Gerardo. And even Bruno Sa, a 21.20. That would have won heat 1. It would have won heat 2. It would have won heat 3. It would have been, well, third place in heat 4, but very close. It would have been second place in heat 5. And sure enough, even though it was a 21.20, it's not enough to advance out of that round because Yahir and Timmy just putting on a fiery show for these judges. So things are getting hot. We're not even into round 4. And we're not even in the quarterfinals yet. We still have round 3 to go. 4 heats coming your way very soon. I'm going to deliberate with the judges. We're going to determine the length of our lunch break right now. We're actually on pace. We're ahead of schedule, as a matter of fact. We're doing great, so thank you, everybody. But ladies and gentlemen, I will be with you in just a moment, and we'll be back coming your way with Pro Men's Division action in just a few minutes.
Brad, thanks for having me. We'll see you guys very shortly.
Grant, you're the man. Thank you, Grant.
Hey, everybody.
We're missing you, buddy.
Yeah, missing badly.
Oh, wow. Is this the microphone? I don't know. This one?
Check, 1 2 1 2. All right, we're going to get things rolling again pretty soon here. So if I could get the next heat ready to go pretty soon, not right this second. But we probably have at least another 5. But we're going to have Chad Wadsworth, Timmy Gamboa, and Reefers up here. Chad's in red, Timmy's in white, Reefers is in blue. Hey, Jared. Jared, the foot is hurting. It's throbbing. My foot sucks. Yeah, tested it out in the sand. It's not good, man. If anybody sees Timmy Gamboa, have him come up, grab a jersey. Do that again, Bo. Jared Bradley.
Yeah. Oh, I know which one.
Okay, then ready, Steve. What's going on here? We have what's happening? Priority judge. What's going on? I told you the other that we got a priority judge. Yes, we did. You need me, Steve?
All right, guys. We got Chad Wadsworth in red, Reefers in blue, and Timmy Gamboa in white. We're going to start this off. This is another great heat. They're all great heats. Here goes Timmy to start things off. How's it go? Oh, like that. Oh. Chad with a nice 360 air completed. Yeah, Jared. Here we go. Oh, here's Brett. Do you want me to stay here?
But then I got to warm up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'll do one, Jared.
All right. Heat number 1 of the round 3 pro men's. Timmy Gamboa, Chad Wadsworth, and Reef
Grell.
Beef.
Down from Santa Cruzita.
Right, little front side line eyeing up from Chad.
Ooh, yeah,
360
3 shove out.
Stays
Dang.
on top of it.
Bro, tabletop.
All right. That's
so flat.
a little with the wind, man, and pulling that off. Little texture on the water, that's okay. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left on this heat.
That's it. Wind's picking up now. Might be the case for the rest of the day. Very likely the same story the next few days.
Timmy with priority eyeing it up.
Oh, buddy.
Can he get
Beautiful side slip.
Yeah.
Hooks under it. What a turn. Oh, my. Oh, my. You love to see it. Look at that smile. Can you blame him? Wow. And our honorary winner of the first ever Nick Gruber Never Forget to Smile award winner, putting a smile on everyone's face with that. That's not even the section I thought that a rider would go for. I mean, he was 6 feet off the peak, but he lined it up perfectly. Upside down, presses the tail, up under the lip, driving barrel from Tim Gamboa. And the judges turn in an excellent score, an 8.03. So if you want the recipe for success, the judges want to see beautifully executed turns, long driving, backlit barrels. Isn't that right, Claire Bear?
I think that's a fair score, too. It's pretty close.
It's not for
little liner
even's
down
sake.
to the south end.
Reflux
360
speed.
out. Ooh. Timmy's going to back up.
180.
Oh, nice
Oh,
section.
yeah. Condor air.
And, just falls on the big spin, though.
Yeah, that's the transition, man. That's the difference between Aliso and Thalia. Like, it's just how steep that beach is when you're trying to make your way back up the slope.
The swell pushing to the south end here. More liners coming up.
Reef
Reef.
going away from home. Nice turn. Whoa,
Yeah,
lofty. Pop 180. Chad Wadsworth, great looking section. Carving 360 turn. Love how he grabbed the rail. Like, you never see someone grab rail on a wrap. But, like, wraps it up, grabs rail to stabilize himself as the lip pitched out onto the dry sand. That was cool.
6 minutes, riders.
6 minutes, fellas. Up next, we're going to go into round 3, heat number 2, featuring the current world number 2, Lucas Fink in the red, Billy Howie in the white, and John Howell will be in the blue. Coming your way next.
I mean, these heats are just getting better and better, man.
I'm trying, baby.
All right, Timmy in priority. Just waiting for something to come through. Little lull in the set here. Timmy eyeing up another liner on his backside.
She might
Way down on the south side.
Yeah, Timmy. Oh, baby's on it. That was sick. Wow. Dude, that was a backside big spin that he was trying to take it down like 6 stairs, made it down 4 of them, landed, and then just like firecrackered the last 2. That was unbelievable.
Reef on a
Cool
little
is that?
section here. Bring it back up the beach.
Yeah.
Nice lofty 3 shove.
So much pop from Reef.
Chad.
So much pop from Reef.
He's got to hop this bump here.
Ooh, that was actually very well done, all things considered.
Oh.
That was a full peak.
Yeah, with that wind pushing from the northwest here. Going backside for the reggae footers. Difficult.
420, just inside of 420 on the clock, riders.
Got Timmy in first, Chad in second. Reef, you're in third as of now.
You want to go for a swim is probably what you want. But you're not going for a swim just yet. 340 on the clock, riders. 340. Right now, Timmy Gamboa out in front. Chad Wadsworth in second. Reef bringing up third. Priority with the rider in white. Chad underneath. He's like, what's in the bag of tricks for a frontside line? Let's see here. Maybe a big boost. Boom,
Yeah.
baby. Sick. I
Nice
lost him in the
180.
crowd, but to me it looked like a flat spin frontside 180. You're fine, Lucas. Don't worry about it. That was sweet. That's just what happens when you have an abundance of speed. You could do darn near anything you want.
3 minutes, y'all. Timmy holding on to priority pretty well here. See if he can find something.
All right, priority with right. And he's going to use it. No, he's not going to use it here. Chad instead, underneath priority, gets out to
Huge
a lip.
section,
Oh, my.
Heavy section.
Stays like that, you're glad to have the wetsuit on, for sure. Before you get those grindy pebbles, the Aliso Beach boulders.
Yeah, Chad
Taking some
opted to
skin.
wear the full suit almost.
Well,
Half suit.
It's partly because the water's only 66 and partly because of the boulders.
Chad going out
wants
again.
redemption.
He wants more.
redemption. Oh, buddy.
Little
Up
floater
on
off
the
the
lip,
top.
off
Bring it
the
up.
lip.
Reef going on his backside. Little section. Oh, tough section.
Oh, thank you. 1:30 on the clock, riders. 1:30 on the clock. And
1:30.
again, up next, we're going to have round 3, heat number 2. Lucas Fink will be in the red. We'll have Billy Howie in the white, and then John Howell in the blue. What's wrong, Speedy?
Timmy going to use his priority.
Oh, buddy. Good clean slide. Oh, what?
bigger spin. That was gnarly. 540 shove it. Backside 180 body varial off the lip back on. That was wild, dude.
Oh yeah.
Hack.
Bringing it up too.
Still on it? Question mark? Still on it.
I mean,
dude, that was gnarly. Wow. Throwing the tail. We got coming up on 30 seconds, riders.
Yeah, Reef, little spray. Little airdrop section. We got 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Timmy, front side. Oh, boosted section. Stuck it. 180 in the air.
You're upset because the heat's almost over?
Riders.
That's okay,
12
baby.
seconds.
We still got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Beep, beep, beep.
Chad with a little variable.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for our riders. That was sick. Still waiting on scores to filter in, but from the looks of it, we've got Timmy Gamboa out in first place, 21.90. Chad Wadsworth in second, 20.07. And Reef Grell bringing up third place with an 18.54. So, again, only about 3 points separating first and third.
All right. Pro men. Heat number 2 of the round 3. This is going to be a good one, folks. Lucas Fink, Billy Howie, John Howe. That's fine, Mr. Tex. All right. 1. Whoop. Here we go. Turn your eyes onto the south end. Mr. Lucas going out. Little 180 air. John Howe, speed section. 180 big spin. There you go. Get a couple scores on the card early on. Hometown favorite, Billy.
Lucas is 6.23.
All right. Reds in priority. John Howe going to the south end. Backside section for him. Nice. Sticks a 180. Billy Howie on the north end. Little shove it. Lucas with priority. He's going to use it up here. Sees a wrap. He's got to hop the bump. Does so well. Nice barrel section. That's a tough wave in these conditions. Well done.
8:40 on the clock, riders. 8:40.
Billy going out. Nice section here for him. Big
yeah,
swag.
Bro.
Yeah.
Like a sushi chef. It's like
He decided to go high on that one, Miss Ramone.
Cut that one up.
Blue in
with
priority
some precision.
here. Lucas uses it. Gonna go ahead.
Ooh, into the boosty wind.
Boost.
Yeah.
Into it. Some dead water on the back end. John Howell gonna stick with priority here. See what he's eyeing up.
Hit it, John. Hit it. Yeah, buddy.
John section.
Take that, bad ankle. Pump that wave. All right, riders, up next in 8 minutes, we're going to have 14-time champ in the red, Bill Beaker Bryan. We're going to have in the white, multiple-time champ, Tim Fulton in the white. And then we're going to have our reigning champ, our reigning 2022 champion, Yahir Valencia in the blue. That's a lot of rings between the bunch. That is a lot of rings between those three. A lot of chips, you know what I mean?
Lucas Fink seeing up a wrap here.
Oh, I like this peak. I like
Yeah.
it. Bang!
Nice, bang.
Oh! Wow.
Billy Howie, speed section to the south end.
Yeah.
180.
Pop front
180
180 into a shove it. Into a fakey shove it. But wow, like Lucas so extended horizontally into that lip. Like a lot of pressure.
I just found out I
Turns in a 7.17 for that backside wrap.
You found out what? I just found out I have HD 60.
Gotcha, yeah.
John Howe.
Yeah, buddy, wrapping it up,
Nice
Johnny.
section, airdropping some dead water. I like it, John.
Yeah, buddy, manhandles that one. Pops off the lip. Showing that wave who's boss. Billy Howie, right out front.
Billy.
Yeah, tail slide for the boys.
He heard
That
typical
was sick.
Billy, yes, sir.
Wee, slipping inside. It's more of like a backside lip slide almost. Like gets up onto the lip, throws the tail. The lip is between his feet. Lucas boosting.
Yeah.
Wow. Into the breeze, baby. Fully connected to the board the whole way. Billy Howie. South end, 360 out. Yeah, wrapping it up.
All right.
Reaching deep into the bag for some combo moves from Billy.
6 minutes still on the clock. Plenty of time, guys.
Don't worry, fellas. Just remember, the top two riders in this heat move on to the quarterfinals of the VIC. A quarterfinal appearance is on your doorstep if you advance out of this round. So do your 3 shoves. Do your 360 spinners. Do your wraps. No pressure, yeah. But if you want it, if you want a podium appearance at the VIC, this is how you get there, through these heats. 5.5 minutes, riders. 5.5.
John Howe with priority. Going to use it. Going for a backside here. Couple pumps.
Yeah, buddy. Making it back. Strong riding from John Howell. Come on, Johnny. 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes.
Plenty of time. Beautiful conditions here. Sunny out. Can't ask for better. Billy Howie on his front side. Big pop.
Yeah. Woo, right out of the quarter pipe on that one. That's like a big frontside 180 Indy out of a steep transition from Bill Howie. That was sick.
Lucas Fink on the north side. 3 shove out. Nice face. Yeah. Getting under the barrel there.
You were against Austin Keene in the final the year you won. Were you in a final with him later? And yours was 2015?
Billy Howie eyeing one up here.
I thought for sure you could have said 4 and I wouldn't have been surprised.
Just kind of bailed out of that one.
My dad had you one last year. That's what he was telling me on the way out here.
All right, riders, we got
Just under 4 minutes, riders. 4 minutes ticking away. Rider in blue with priority. John Howell. John Wowell.
Yeah.
Blasting one open. Dude, he hit that wave with some dynamite.
Taking an Aliso bath here. Right.
Again, 3.5 minutes on the clock. Up next, we've got 14-time VIC champion Bill Beak Dog Bryan in the red. We've got 2015 champion in the white and Tim Fulton. And we've got our 2022 champion in the blue, Yahir Valencia.
Stacked.
Needless to say, after this next heat, we're going to be one champion down.
Oof.
And we're not even into the quarterfinals yet.
Not even in day 2.
This is unbelievable. We're still in Saturday, and we're losing champions. Just ridiculous.
So many pro men heats today.
2:45 on the clock. Amy Winehouse on the Glock.
Little lull in the set, texture on the water, waiting for something to come through.
Hi, Claire. 2.5 minutes, riders. 2.5 minutes.
riders going out. John Howell with the
Oh,
slab.
yeah, baby. Lucas Fink. Yeah, up on top of a bigger peak with priority in that transition transaction.
Billy
Frontside
Howie.
180 Indy grab.
Nice. That's how you know we got a great crew of spectators. They're turning around the walkers without even having to mention anything. They don't even make it 10 feet in. They turn around.
150 on the clock, riders. 150.
The spectators got them in line. They're like, hey.
Right now, we've got Lucas Fink out in front in first place. Second place, Billy Howie, 19.70. And in third place, in the blue, John Howell, 18.56. 90 seconds on the clock. Looking to turn the tides.
Very close for second position, though.
Yes, Lucas out front with priority. Going to utilize it here. What's he got in the tech bag? Bang! What? Back up the beach. Get out of here with that. Wow. And that is just the dreamiest angle of air re-entry you got. I mean, blasting off, landing back on the lip, and shooting back up to dry sand. Like, that's what they want to see.
Billy Howie, front side section.
Yep, tons of speed. Tons of speed. See you later.
We got
45 seconds, riders. 45 seconds. And I look across the line.
Billy Howie, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pop 180.
33 seconds.
John Howell utilizing priority here. Sees something underneath. Can he
Nice
hurt this
section.
wave?
Yeah.
Oh, skips up top. Long floater.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 seconds on the clock.
John Howell going on backside section.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's count them down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
These will count. Lucas, 3 shove out. Front side hack.
He's
Brings
back.
back up the beach. Well done, riders. Give it up, guys.
Round of applause
Hell
for
of a
these
heat.
riders.
3 great riders. Unfortunately, one has to go.
And moving on and advancing will be in first place, Lucas Fink, 21.41. Followed up by Billy Howie into the quarterfinals, 19.70. And rounding up third place, John Howell with an 18.56.
Here you go, Steve.
Check. Oh, Daddy Brett. Daddy Brett wants to see the baby. See the baby. Little pebbles. That's probably the cutest kid I've ever seen, for real. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Johnny Salta. How are you? How's your day going, Johnny Salta? How you doing today?
It's been a good day.
You vibing?
Always.
You are. Okay. Love you. All right. Who do we got here? Well, Tim Foltz and Yahir Valencia. Yes, sir. And Big Dog in red. All right, we're off just like that. Beaker heading up the north end. Tim heading off straight out in front of the judges. Beaker going to go behind him. Whack and whack. That's what's to be expected. All right, y'all here with
that was
priority. Big Dog going to turn around and go for another front side.
a sick exchange. Just massive buckets from
Yeah.
the boys.
Yep.
Tim Fulton backside slash. Beaker taking a front side spray over the horizon to get things started. And Yahir waiting patiently for the wave of his choice.
Oh,
with
he'll
priority here.
he'll find one. How do I get to? Oh, where is that on the liveheats.com? Liveheats.com. Okay. All right, quick exchange. 8:45 left on the clock. Bill's in first with he's in first and Tim Full in second. Y'all here waiting on a wave. That'll come. Tim's going to go for a second wave while y'all here comes in behind. Woo! And big airdrop and a 3-shot from y'all here. That's a good wave. Give it up.
Let's go here. All right. 8 minutes on the clock. All three of these riders with scores over a 6.5. Question is how many you got.
All right, Bill's still in first place with Tim and y'all here with one wave.
Well, Bill's got 3 waves.
3 waves, yep.
Tim's still waiting on scores. Yahir's only got 1, so plenty of time, riders. 7.5 minutes. Yahir with Valencia and with an early edge in high score, 6.60. Lots of speed here. Good transition out, carrying the speed.
What?
Whoa, big spin. Come on, are you serious?
Wow.
3 shoved a big spin
Yeah.
combo down the line from Yahir Valencia.
How?
Flying Mach 5.
Look at this setup right here.
Go Speed Racer.
Watch this.
Go Speed
Watch this.
Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go.
You saw it coming. You saw it coming, right?
The curb.
Yeah.
The dreaded curb.
Yeah.
On your way out to the quarter pipe, and they just toss down the spike strip in front of you. 6:40 on the clock, riders. No stress. Lots of time. Coming up next, we've got in the red. Coming our way next, Gerardo Valencia. Gerardo Valencia in the red. Dane Cameron. Dane Cameron in the whites. And bringing up the rear in the blue, the multi-time champion, Blair Conklin, coming our way next in the blue. So I know we've got 3 champions in this heat. Got another champion in the next heat. Beaker, front side. Ooh. Tough section out there. Little bit of energy coming off the rocks, pushing its way back into the contest area and shut that wave down promptly.
Y'all here throwing down 2 high 6s.
.550, I hear good looking line up here, right off the corner, tons of speed, slashes it up. 5 shove, what? 540 shove it. Did you see how he had to load it?
Yeah, he did load it.
Loaded
Yeah,
up
yeah.
that 5 shove. Boom, baby. Tim Fulton, beautiful bash. Under the lip, back up the beach, Yeah, here took that wave and it's like, all right, I've got an abundance of speed. I could do the 3 shove, but honestly, I'll probably overspin it. I might as well just commit to the 5. And then he like loaded the legs and
Spring.
dialed up the pressure. So Steve, let me ask you, as someone who's like spent a lifetime skateboarding, right?
Oh, yeah.
Are the flip tricks?
You're not talking to me, right?
No?
No,
Am I
you're talking
not?
to the wrong guy.
No. You've been on a skateboard.
I've been on a skateboard, but I'm not a skateboarder.
But you're plugged into the contest scene?
Nah, you know,
No.
look at Tim Fultz there, just
Frontside
cruising.
hack. Tim's
What's your
illustrating
question? I'll try and answer it
My
the best you
question
can.
is, like, if you're doing a kickflip, let's say.
Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm already laughing because
I'm just imagining at the height of each kickflip that you do, you're predetermining before you engage, you know?
We're gonna have to hunt down MTV Mason.
Yeah, I gotta get Mason.
Yeah, yeah. That's next on your podcast.
But it's just like as you load the legs, you squat down, and then you're wondering how much pressure am I gonna put into the feet here to get that board to pop, to get it to flip. Sometimes you just want a little low one, just a sneaky little fast one. You gotta throw it quick.
That's why I consider these guys world-class athletes.
They're so dialed with the minutia. It's like Tiger Woods hitting a shot from 77 yards out. You're like, how do you have a 77-yard shot? You know what I mean? Like, okay, you got a 100-yard shot, sure. You got the 50-yard shot, but where do you get the 68? You know, and these guys, they just have it. They know exactly how much pressure to apply. You know, it's like Steph Curry with threes. You're like, okay, you can hit them from the foul line. Got it.
Well,
But
I
then
go
you're
back.
hitting them from half court, and you're like, how? How do you have that too?
Well, I go back to Jamal Wilkes with the Lakers. That's before your time.
There we go.
All right, Tim Foltz out front in front of the judges here. Smooth.
Whipping it up.
Yep.
Driving barrel. Oh, yeah. 3:33 on the clock. Beaker trying to connect along front side.
Oh,
line.
clean.
Barrel. Lots
So
of
clean.
time
That was
in
a
there.
that was a pretty little liner. Liner.
Doesn't hurt that the sun is now crested over.
Liner.
You know, now it's above the barrel, and it's kind of like shining light into the shower, you know? The outdoor shower.
Let's see how far y'all here goes on this one.
He's taking it to San Clemente. See you later.
That little back knee, drop knee that I used to be able to do 30 years ago, but these guys are doing. I love that drop knee.
Yeah, grabbing that rail and pushing the center of gravity to the middle of the board where he can really travel long distance without having to worry about balance as much, holding it in place.
Excellent
Man,
at the
Phil's
drop
got-
knee. And watch this little
Get it.
boom.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby. Big fan. From
Just
the
giving him what
14-time
the
champ.
wave takes, just taking what the wave gives. How about that? I'll correct myself.
But he knows what's on the line here. Currently in second place. So Yahir,
Wow, we got
not necessarily a comfortable lead, but he's out in front, 20.21.
yeah, it's close. We got
Beaker in
two.
second, 18.97.
How much time we got here?
2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Do you hear that, riders? We got 2 minutes, 15 seconds. This heat's up for grabs, Brett.
It is. It's wide open right now. Beaker is looking for a 7.17 to jump into first, and very attainable for him. Tim only needs a 6.38 to move up into second. So needless to say,
Yeah,
like, very
2 minutes.
reasonable
This
task.
this is a great heat because I really think this is going to come down to the last wave.
The question is, will Mother Nature provide? Will she give us, something in the 7 range? Yeah, here's trying to milk a 7.
Nice section.
Yeah, pop back
Oh,
180.
wow.
Wow. Spun it back out. That was pretty cool.
Held his hands in there to keep the reverse hold, whatever spin thing he just did, but he held his hands in the back of in the face of the wave to hold that.
And unfortunately, it kind of pulled him out of the wave.
A little bit.
He kind of pulled out the back, but still, you never see those. So, you want to make an omelet? You got to crack some eggs. You got to
Couple
try
eggs.
something that might.
I like that. You guys want to crack
Gotta
a
work
couple
through the
eggs? I like that. I do. You guys want to crack a couple eggs or scramble them?
1 minute, coming up on 1 minute riders. Priority with the rider in white, Tim Fulton. Tim's
Yeah,
first
1
wave is
minute.
6.4. His opening wave, and he needs another one just like that. So, will we get a set?
I don't know. I
50
think.
seconds.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a couple little lines coming in here for these guys. Look at Beaker out front. He's setting up nicely here. Nice little
trying to-
foamer. Stays on top. Okay, he's bummed on that one.
Board got credit card. There's a sneaky board under there. Watch out, Tim. Over.
Oh,
it. He's over
nice.
it.
I like it. I like that. All right. Well, let's see. This
30
is
seconds on the clock, guys. 30 seconds on the clock.
close heat. Everybody's checking their phones, looking at this. This is going to come down. Woo!
Wow.
Just a
Are you
6-inch
serious?
wave and he just buckets.
What did
How
that
many
wave
buckets?
do to you? That was at least 64 buckets.
Oh, my
10,
Lord.
9, 8.
Another one. Ah.
6, 5, 4.
Wow.
3,
Y'all
2,
here.
and
Stop
1.
it. Stop it. Nice showing, boys. What do we got? What? Look at this.
That was sick. We got scores coming in. It's not over just yet.
Yeah,
Scores
let's
are still
check this
coming
out.
in, but wow. Yeah, here with the combo of the day so
Woo,
far. Goes
nice
5
job,
shove
y'all
off the
here.
lip, 3 shove down the line. Scores are
Oh.
still working. What I can tell you is that Yahir's going to take that heat.
Yeah, here with a 20.54, and that is it. It's done, baby. Yeah, here moving on, 20.54 in first place. Moving on in second place, Bill Beaker Bryan with an 18.97, followed up by Tim Fulton, 7/100ths of a point behind. 7/100ths
All
back,
right, y'all here.
18.90.
Nicely done.
Nice riding, Chongo. Wow. And
All right,
15 championships
look-
move on.
Look at this next heat. Another one.
I gave it to Jordan. You remember that milk bottle that I gave you there? 2, 1. All right, so we've got world number 3 in the rankings right now, Dane Cameron. Following up Yahir, following up Lucas Fink. Out in the water now. Holding down a podium spot, but he wants to climb the rankings, and he can. It's very close at the top in the UST right now. Under the lip, carving 360. What? That was wild. Re-entering the beach completely blind with his back to the
Wow.
sand. Spinning up the shore. That was sick from Dane Cameron. That's one way to open up a heat. 7.05 to get started. Whoa, Blair with a huge air.
Blair with the hair in the air.
The Blairel. The Blairial. The air Blairial. So when Ashley and I were picking out names, Claire came up. Claire Audrey Mann is her name. And I was like, oh, I love it. Like, that's right at the top of the list, you know? We can call her Claire. We can call her Cam. We can call her Air Claire. Just like Air Blair. Yeah, throwing the tail, Dane. That was sick. Full tail slide.
With the seagull.
Gets that board kind of over-cranked, travels down the beach backwards, and then flips it around. Guys, how's it going? Okay, how's it going, man? Welcome. 8:20 on the clock, riders. After this, we're going to jump into one of our biggest divisions of the contest. It's our amateurs division, ages 30 to 39. So all these cats born in the mid-'80s to mid-'90s or something.
I heard
like that.
Steve
I don't know.
Taylor is in that
Steve
division.
Taylor is in this division. We got Steve Taylor out here in Heat 2 with Lou Bourne, my buddy from LBI New
Yes.
Jersey, Kyle Wilcox, and Kyle Price.
All right.
We got Carlos St. Lawrence.
All right, Gerardo was going to
James
go on this.
Heller.
He looked it off, and here goes Blair. They'll wrap around.
Dan
and,
Pardini,
you know,
yeah,
okay.
Blair. Some Blair flair.
Something most of us just can't do. Or most of you can.
I could do it if I take enough ibuprofen.
Right.
Gerardo hopping one, banks
Whee!
a nice turn,
Oh.
tucking in, shacking up, right in front of the judges. And
But-
again, like, it doesn't seem like that's one of the bigger waves that we've actually seen in a little while. Like, it's pretty knee high right now, and these guys are finding the shoulder high ones.
Dane with priority.
Yes, sir. Gonna exercise it here. Which of these 5 peaks does he want?
Second one.
Second one. Boom.
Woo.
Tons of speed. Frontside
Yeah.
360.
Yeah.
Frontside
Yeah.
720. Yeah, buddy.
He cracks me up. He's so good.
Oh, the
All of these
control
guys,
is what
it's
I
just-
like. Is
yes,
because,
yeah.
Like, you know he's got, like, let's say, like a front 3 shove in the bag, but he had to hop one peak already. Board's probably wobbling underneath him. Does the turn, carries a lot of speed, but then it kind of surged up on him again, and he's like, I'm not going to risk the move I really want to do. I'll just do this 7 spinner.
The 7
and keep
spinner
the score.
and complete it. Yeah.
And it comes in at a 6.8. So
There you
like,
go. That's a big score.
Would you rather have a 6.8 or would you rather risk trying to go for an 8.8 and fall? You know?
No, Dane's become quite the competitor. You can see it.
Well, he's been a perennial top 5 rider for the past 3 years. He's been kind of leading the guard of this new Laguna contingent. Yeah, Gerardo, 3 shove down line.
Woo!
Whoa!
Yeah,
Throwing the tail high, front 180 after the 3 shove. Really difficult combo there. Blair, what a turn. Just the greatest lines that you see on the beach, man.
Beautiful.
Beautiful spray,
Yeah,
great timing, drops into the pocket, aerial alley-oop. That was sweet. Dane tucking in. Oh, buddy. Oh,
Seriously,
buddy.
how did he
Shacking
find
it
a barrel
up.
on that?
He opened it himself.
Yeah, he did. I heard you talking earlier.
Snuck through the doggy door.
about how Gio would just chop the wave and open up a.
Yeah. He would just push his way
Yeah.
in. Like, the wave would not have a barrel on offer and be like, oh, I'll just make one.
I'll just
Here's
make
good.
one.
Here's
Yeah.
good. They're like, excuse me, sir, you can't enter. That's an exit. And he's like, it's an entrance for me.
Wedge is closed.
Wedge is closed. Excuse
Wedge
me,
is
sir.
closed.
Gerardo.
My
He's gonna go
favorite
air
video
here?
of all time. Woo!
Bash.
No, look
Yeah,
at that.
buddy. Oh, following in Tim Fulton's footsteps.
Chunky
just,
section
like,
comes out
blasted.
looking like, you know.
So Dane Cameron again, kind of leading the way of this new young blood contingency.
Woo!
Like in the top 6 right now in the world, you've got Dane Cameron, Laguna Beach, Timmy Gamboa, Laguna Beach in 4th place, Zach Henderson, Laguna Beach in 5th place, Chad Wadsworth, Newport Beach in 6th place. And, you know, Dane's been up in that spot in the UST for 3-4 years now. So, yeah. The young generation is strong here.
Definitely.
May the 4th be with you. 4.5 minutes, riders. 4.5 minutes. They heard my voice reaching. Four minutes on the clock, riders. 4 minutes on the clock. And a lot at stake. Blair Conklin in the teal, who had to qualify into the VIC, despite being a multiple-time champion.
That's funny.
Coming off a long competitive hiatus.
Yep.
And works his way into round 3. Now he's in advancing position to make his way into the quarterfinals. It's tight. I mean, less than a point and a half between first and third right now. Right now, Dane Cameron in first, 20.84. Blair Conklin in second, 20.53. And you hear Valencia in third, 19.53. So it is close, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the speed. Look at the speed from Blair. See you later. He's going all the way to Trestles. Bye. Bye. Ollie the rocks, why don't you? Jeez.
Brett.
Gerardo hops one, 360 out, wraps this one up on the Raptor.
Woo!
Tucking in. Yeah. Sliding into a sick one.
Oh, look at this one out front, right out in front.
This is
of
a
the
good-looking
judges.
wave. This is going to be a party wave. White with priority.
Yeah,
Dane with
Dane
priority out
sees
front.
it out. Boom, holds it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Besides the cider, Blair's wave just then, longest liner in a contest.
You know what? I would say so. Yeah, considering the wave ran out of energy before he could finish it. Oh!
Woo!
Oh, my. Another little, like, handy wrap. Like, under the lip, drops the hand, scoops beneath the lip. Putting it on edge. The boys want their spot in the quarterfinals. 2.5 minutes on the clock. And we do have a lead change with that last liner. Blair coming in with an 8.33. One of the better
Wow.
one of the better waves of the entire day so far, an 8.33. Two minutes on the clock.
Dude.
Again, up next, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 minutes, we're going to move into the amateur division 30 to 39. We've got Seymour in the red. We've got Jared Bradley.
Seymour
Jared
what?
Bradley in the white. I'm not sure. We've got Cody Nicely in the blue, and Dylan Cordova.
You know
Dylan
what?
Cordova will be in the teal.
I
Coming
hear
at you next.
There goes Blair eyeing up another one. Nope. I hear Seymour loves Cabo. I've heard stories.
Seymour? Is it like a Cammore or a...
We'll just leave it at that. I've heard stories and seen clips.
Seymour sounds like the beginning of a Bart Simpson joke. I'm just like waiting for the punchline, you know? I'm Seymour Shrimp. 1 minute, riders, 1 minute.
Here we go.
Rider in white with priority, rider in red with second priority. 1 minute. So far in our semifinals, we're going to have Tim Gamboa, Chad Wadsworth, Lucas Fink, Billy Howie, Yahir Valencia, and Bill Bryan. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, that is like the Hall of Fame. Blair, 3-shove. Gerardo in white, 3-shove, 3-shove? Is that what I saw? Wow. That's sick. Dane Cameron utilizing priority here. Backside, bigger spin. Can't really set it down. 20 seconds on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's let them hear it. We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Hey, great heat, great heat. Fun to watch, that one.
Great heat. That is a great heat.
David Hafley, priority guy, needs a replacement. If we could get somebody up here to do priority for the boys, for David, that would be much appreciated.